Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Let's doing websites and having a wonderful day on this 4th May 2025. May the 4th be with you. I'll be filming a lot of Star Wars content, so I hope you guys are excited for that. And if you are, then I'm excited too. And if you aren't, well, I'm not excited that you're not excited. How about that? So today we'll be playing some of the tower, not a long time because I have to go to my father's house, but just enough to film a little bit of the outside. So we have rank 15 and platinum, which is good because we're gonna get a lot of rewards. Last week we were gonna get we were in gold, so this is actually pretty good. We have resume the battles, nice. Crown, we have 16, which is, you see, isn't good but isn't bad. It's just maintaining what we had before. So but that's life. We should be okay. 2 hours, we should be okay. 5 mission, yeah, we should be okay. And finally, we have rank 21 and a platinum. For the sword. So for the sword, I wanted to try to go back to gold to get the rewards because right now we're not doing great in platinum, and we've been at platinum for a while. So I wanted to check out what I could do, and that is pretty much it. So let's go take a shower because I got to go to my father's house. Okay. Okay, so let's do, yeah. Don't blink, kiss your blink. Welcome to the show. Let's do having a wonderful day on this 4th May 2025. May the 4th be with you. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go to my father's house in about 10 minutes. So yeah, let's go. Enjoy. It's a nice weather today. Let's have fun. May the 4th. Alright, guys. for fuck's sakes. Sorry, guys. I had to. Dude, I was gonna play the tower. My mom called me for 2 minutes. Did not plan that. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Continue the work. We have a busy day. Tired to lead more with the fort. Okay. To get over you. Oh. But at the same time, it's good because we got to charge the phone a little bit. Because this one won't charge. Ask me why, but it won't charge. See, it won't even give me the time. It won't even give me how much time. Come on, Ink. Lack of motivation.
like. Les faux shit de notification, vous êtes encore pire. Tiens. Oh là là. Gang, vous êtes fous, ben raide. Ça me prouve que le projet que j'ai fait ce matin va vraiment être insane.
Oh, come on, work, fuck. Let me play music for a little bit. Good. Okay. Love the coffee. May the 4th. 15 days. Lacking motivation. Because this song brings on the weather. Teardrop upon my sweater. Cry in bed whenever.
Will you make me a burger with this, please? Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Let me make you a Papa burger with Papa cheese. That's not part of the usual patty on top.
Beautiful.
That's not usual Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off.
I love it. There's the ego. To pretend like we're American.
Let me make you a Papa burger with proper cheese. That's not part of the usual back top. Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Will you make me a burger with this, please? What now? Are you kidding me? Let me make you a Papa burger with proper cheese. That's not part of the usual classic at all. Seasoning on the usual Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Will you make me a burger with this, please? What now? Are you kidding me? Let me make you a Papa burger with proper cheese. That's not part of the usual classic at all. Avocado, seasoning on the usual Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Hey, where's everyone? Am I too late? I made sliders.
Wait, why did someone say check out the bottom first?
I did the first mow of the toilet paper grass seed plots, and I'll tell you what I learned in just a second. Now, I think I already told you it's been raining a lot here recently, so I've been trying to figure out how to mow. My normal lawnmower's way too... Do you guys remember being together? Do you know that boys that has that?
Like a urinal?
But it's like one big long...
Oh, yeah.
It should be illegal, because when you're a boy, you just want to be in the same stall together and cross streams.
Wait, so what's the rule here? Do you guys look at each other's junk, or do you have to look straight?
You don't look over for straight.
Okay, so straight. So do people talk to you in the bathroom?
It happens, but it's awkward. You'll talk to your friends when
Do you accidentally see someone junk when you're
No,
being in there?
only on purpose. Never accidentally. Only on purpose. I'm holding on like, I gotta see what this guy Nope. Captain Arthur seems to be mine. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh,
Karin.
actually, she would definitely be good. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto.
Shit.
I got Haku.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna get some more. Haku is like, alright.
Yeah, do sports. Box. You see the package? Oh.
I'm gonna ask some more. Okay, we gotta get all the ladies, you know? Oh, killing me? Honestly, I might go take this. You think we can be packed right now? Oh, Disney fire. Disney tough. Yeah. I don't know, I need to do something bigger. I'm open. Right? Zabuza? I'm gonna do Zabuza. I think I can get somebody better. Hakuzu. Now we're talking. Okay. No, I'll go back there. Oh my. Alright, this one works. This one works. That works.
She's sweet.
Oh, Zabuza? I'm going back. Oh, alright, I'll fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, this turkey. Alright, let's go one. Captain Naruto seems to be mine. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh, actually, she would definitely be good. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto. I got Haku. Hey, Haku gets some more. Haku is like, alright. Yo. Hold on, Joji? Hold on. Amy, am I getting? I'm hoping. Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna ask for it. Okay? We gotta get all the ladies, you know? Oh, kill me? Honestly, I might go take this. You seem like you're pretty tight right now. Oh, Disney fire. Disney tough. Yeah. I don't know, I need to do something bigger. I'm hoping. Right? Zabuza? I'm gonna do Zabuza. I gotta get somebody better. Now we're talking. Okay. No, I'll go back there. Oh my. Alright, this one works. This one works. That works. Oh, Zabuza? The white bag? I'm going back. Oh, alright, I'll fuck it. Yeah. Cool? Yeah, these turkeys. Alright, let's go one. Captain Naruto, be mine. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh, actually, she would definitely be good. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto. I got Haku. Hey, Haku gets some more. Haku is like, alright. Hi, wait a second. Wait a second, family? Right there. Yeah, but don't worry, we got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night. Oh, so your wife is okay? But she suggested it. She knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita? Sure. She's married to a woman. She's
she's out of town. I don't know, they must have some sort of arrangement or something. So what, if they know about it, who cares? You're not ready for a relationship anyway, just have some fun. It feels weird. He has other people coming over, I think I'm gonna bail.
That's so kind.
He's just feeling you out like you're feeling him out. I promise you, these other guests will mysteriously cancel. Hold on just a second, sweetie. Hello?
Hey, you guys still going?
Oh, I forgot to call you, we have to cancel.
No problem. More margaritas for us. The other guys just canceled.
Are you still there? You were right, the other guys just canceled. Now listen to me, we have 2 margaritas. Maybe start a third. Laugh at his jokes, but not that high falsetto thing. Something more manly. Let's practice. Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at you. You can be very controlling, you know that? Why does everybody say I'm controlling? Oh, I know.
Looks like this kennel is for bulldogs only.
Wait, is that your family? Are you married?
Yeah, but don't worry, you got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night.
Oh, so your wife is okay?
She suggested it. She knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita?
Sure. He's married to a woman. She's out of town. I don't know, they must have some sort of arrangement or something.
Something.
So what, if they know about it, who cares? You're not ready for a relationship anyway, just have some fun. It feels weird. He has other people coming over, I think I'm gonna bail on this. He's just feeling you out like you're feeling him out. I promise you, these other guests will mysteriously cancel. Hold on just a second, sweetie. Hello?
Hey, you guys still going?
Oh, I forgot to call you, we have to cancel.
No problem. More margaritas for us. The other guys just canceled.
Are you still there? You were right, the other guys just canceled. Now listen to me, we have 2 margaritas. Maybe start a third. Laugh at his jokes, but not that high falsetto thing. Something more manly. Let's practice. Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at you. You can be very controlling, you know that? Why does everybody say I'm controlling? Oh, I know.
Looks like this kennel is for bulldogs only.
Is that your family? Are you married?
Yeah, but don't worry, you got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night.
Oh, so your wife is okay?
She suggested it. She knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita?
Sure. He's married to a woman. She's out of town. I don't know, they must have some sort of arrangement or something. So what, if they know about it, who cares? You're not...
La 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 lava!
Chicken. Chicken.
9 ingredients.
Goodbye.
So everyone, it's Wise Wolf here. I'm declaring the closure of the Wise Wolf channel. So I'm no longer going to be able to send on here. I might post like stat stream and stuff for Victoria or whenever I get it for.
9 ingredients of soap.
And the ingredient of salt.
Oil, lye, and water.
What kind of lye?
Any kind.
Like the fair answers, we got different things.
No, what kind of lye? You could use vegetable oil or tallow.
How do you get tallow?
You render it fat.
How do you render it? Boil it. What is lye?
Throw ashes.
What is from ashes?
The alkali.
Alkali? How do you get alkali?
I don't know.
I don't you know. It was in yesterday's lecture.
I can't remember.
I don't! Oh, we are lucky enough! You will not speak that while I smell them! 9 ingredients of soap.
Oil, lye.
Sinatra.
I'm so sorry. Why you jerk that? So this is what was getting in the way. I'm here to take your chocolate cocktails. Actually, that's not quite true. I'm here to take it back. What's this? Secrets about. No, I'm so sorry. Why you jerk that? So this is what was getting in the way. I'm here to take your chocolate cocktails. Actually, that's not quite true. I'm here to take it back. What's this? Secrets about.
I know you.
No, I'm so sorry. Why you jerk that? Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can
That's decency.
Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you can catch.
Okay.
Test, 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 test,
Test,
test.
test, test, test.
We're checking if I am able to film, and I program the camera, so
Ta-ta-da-da, ta-ta-da-da, ta-ta-da-da,
Test, test, test,
ta-ta-da-da,
test, test, test.
ta-ta-da-da.
We're checking if I am able to film, and I program the camera, so open up the film. And if we can, we catch. Test, 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 test. We're checking if I am able to film, and I program the camera, so
I think she tried to help. That's so great. That's so great. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
We're checking if I am able to film, and I program the camera, so open up the film.
Test, 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 test. My code is. I don't know you anymore. And I can't break in my heart. Never stop loving you. Anymore. And I can't break in my heart. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. See through the light of the Jedi. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commercial. Considering walk together, having a wonderful day on this fort. May the fort be with you. Here is the Micro Nature Corn. So what we have is music, 2 towers. Gonna be filming for a bit less today. I don't feel that motivated, so a bit less work, but we're still out there, we're still trying our best, and we're still making the effort. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay. You two. Don't blink, you by Ink. Welcome to the show. Good to do well, because they're having a wonderful day. You're not seeing me, but I'm right here, I swear. Hi, how are ya? Today is the fort, may the fort be with you, so let's have a nature corn or sunset, dignified by the name, dignified by the occasion, and let's enjoy the show. There's dark clouds across your mind until now. You have become the very thing you're so to destroy. Don't let you me. Don't let one more fit with the light of the Jedi. You're gonna cheat me. My allegiance to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only your sins, guilt, and absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try, yeah, you've tried. You cannot, you failed, you. Planning to take over, and I can chance over. Top teen is evil. That's my point of view. I'm evil. Then what? Then you are lost. This is the end of you, my master. It's over. I can let the hell ground. You were the chosen one. Don't blink, basically, wait, discussing camera. We're reproducing Cobra GFS by doing this. There you go, much better. Today is the fort, May 25. We did the intro today. We didn't do what we're gonna do. Love the air today. To be honest, today, I feel a bit depressed, so not gonna be a lot of content. However, the fort of May, I want to restart streaming today. My first day back from streaming. It'll be fun, it'll be nice. The goal is just to see how we feel, just to see how it goes, because no matter what, not next week, in 5 days, we're gonna have our anniversary of making content. So we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring. So once again, hope you're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. On this. I have this nasty pimple. See how unfocused I am? This time we're gonna pick up all the videos, we're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be finishing. I've already finished a lot of what I had to do for gaming. That's kinda cool. And yeah, so for the fort, we also started watching the show, which was Rogue, Star Wars Rogue. Actually pretty good. It's actually really good. It's after Order 66. So I guess it would be in between the third movie and the fort. See, I got this pimple. Should I show you the pimple? I think it's disgusting if I don't show you. If I show you it's disgusting if I don't show you, you think I'm lying. Look at this. Look at these. And people used to fight saber-tooths, and you're afraid of it. There you go. But see, this is what men are made of. Popping pimples in a beautiful day. So yeah, so I know I said yesterday I was gonna be watching Last of Us, and I was being honest, I was being truthful. However, well, we're watching something else. So what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to say? What is the worst thing I could say, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's gonna be a fun day. And that's already started. So we did 2 out of the 4 games that we have to do. That's not true. We did 3 out of 4 games we have to do. 3 out of 5. So that's pretty good. We're gonna be doing the videos. I have 50% batteries here. As soon as this is gonna be going to go for a stream, so that's gonna be fun. And that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get right into it. my heart, I never stopped loving you. But you're going down path I can't follow. None that you did to do. I'm back, I love you. A liar, no. You with him, you betray me. You told him here to kill me. Let her go, and I can't let her go. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. Not away from me. You have lost the power of everybody's done that. You have allowed this dark cloud to take your mind. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan, I see through the light of the Jedi. Into the dark side of the blue. What the 6 7 security to my new empire. Your new empire, you can't, I can. I allegiance to the republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Or say this and I'll do what I must. You will try, I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. Should've known the Jedi were planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Then you're lost. This is the end of you, my master. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground. Nonetheless, I made my power. Don't try to stop. Oh, but you were the chosen one. You said that you will destroy. You did join me. Guide us through the force, not living in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother, Anakin. I love you. Okay, part 2 of the concert. Part 2 is actually an ad. Guten Morgen. Okay, part number 2 of the concert. Hi, how are ya? My entrance. Long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought in Quiet Dungeon could tell the Federation to maybe cutting them more little slacks. And their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that mass. The Med Jar Jar and Buzz Nas. We took the Bongo to the sea and we went to see the Queen. We all ended up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. My, yes, they're Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know the Jar Jar says isn't even old enough to shave? But he could use the Force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the Queen wall? He's just 9 inches, she's 14, yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. And all I know, we built C-3PO, and I heard how fast his car could go. We all were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. They were saying flying they animated stuff and started off that race. Well, I knew we'd win first place. Oh yeah, it was our boy. We were singing my, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. So we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew it won, to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midichlorian were off the scale, might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressive. Could he bring balance to the Force? They interview the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. So Qui-Gon said, now listen here, so stick it in your 20 years. I said, we'll teach this boy. We're singing my, is there Anakin guy? Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a fool. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We took the path back to Naboo, cause Queen Amidala wanted to before. So Hotshot flew the plane in, saved the day, And in the end, some Gorkins died. Some shit threw off and some pirates fried. The folks were broken, the battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess this will change the boy. Singing. My, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Kissed his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oui, je suis là. Bon, c'est guys. Oui. Non, je dors. Oui. On avait fait la même chose. J'avais fait si jamais un peu. Oui, ils n'ont pas le temps de laisser celle-là. Oui.
Je suis pas là. Non, tu étais là. Si je suis pas là, tu étais là. Tu pas là. J'ai pas là. On me dit, tu vas pas là. Tu sais qu'on t'a dit de là. Désolé. Qu'est-ce que je dis ça? Désolé, on s'est pas aujourd'hui. Désolé, je suis là. Ok. Donc, on va parler. Ok.
Sorry guys. Sorry, my neighbor just came in. I gotta stop. I'll do another video. Holy shit. What a fucking douchebag. Guys, I'm so sorry. don't link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Computer Show. Because we are having a wonderful day on this 4th, May the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day. This is a bit of a rant. About my building and what just happened. Something just happened. Put some music because I'm pissed. So I have this janitor, and we never got along. He's very set in his way. I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy at all. He's not a nice guy, right? So I go in. Today I'm filming videos. My door in the front is closed and locked. He opened the door. It was locked. He's not allowed to open the door. Okay, so first of all, why not like the guy? Okay, so am I the best neighbor? No. I filmed on the balcony. It could be noisy for the neighbor. I'm trying to keep my level low. I don't have a schedule, so I'm either super early, super late, right? But I pay my bills, right? So I'm a good neighbor for that. So he just doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't give a fuck. It's just the As first, I don't like him. He's a neighbor, so I don't give a fuck, right? Then what happened is he becomes a janitor of the building. Janitor. Oh, give me a second. Oh fuck. Holy fuck, I'm pissed. Fuck. And then, now, I have a mouse trap. We have an infestation in the building. I caught a mouse. I forgot to release it. Fuck. There's a mouse, the dead mouse. God damn it. So, what happened with this janitor, which is very, very bad, is I'm in depression 2 years old. So the first time we meet, I don't give me something. So the very first thing that we had with this guy was I was going through the building. I was going to the first floor because I received a package, and I tell him he's in the elevator. And I ask him, are you going up or are you going down? And he said, calm down. The second time, now he's janitor. I'm in the house. He said, I need your window for the measurement. I said, no, sorry, I'm depressed. I want to keep this window in. He said, I need it. I said, I don't care. I need my space. So then he's he comes back the next day to get the window, and this time he brings the owner. That's the owner. She's the owner. You know? And then he comes back to reinstall it. I'm depressed. I don't feel like cooking. So my mom, she bought me some pistachios, which was Costco pistachios. I had the pistachios. He picks the pistachios. He grabs them. Didn't ask. Didn't say thank you. And just because since he's been a janitor, we've been having some problem. Like for example, there's people leaving baby seats in the middle of the road, the middle of the hallway. So what I did is I took the baby seats. I know who is in front. Because they put in the alleyway. So for example, my apartment is an alleyway. There's multiple apartments. They leave it in the middle. What I did was I left it in front of their door. He saw me. Said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Hey," I said, "the way's blocked, right? So they're not a janitor here. You're the janitor. You're supposed to do that." He said, "Don't take decision for me." And then he said, "I said I have to put my garbage." So then he shows me how to get there. Never fucking kid wants me to take the stairs because someone that I don't even know has baby seats that are blocking everybody else. So then I'm pissed because you know. And so I told him no. You followed me to the apartment to say I'm talking to you. Now today I'm making videos in the balcony. And he comes in. The door's locked. It's not allowed. He comes in. Last year, what happened is he made me sign the paper. He made me sign paper. He said, "Okay, I'm here." He's saying now. And I was like, "Okay, okay, but I don't know what to do." So then I called my parents to tell them, "Listen, I heard this. I called my parents and said, hey, this is normal." My father says my father was also a landlord. Said he's not allowed. So today I gave him shit. I told him, first of all, you went into my apartment. You're not allowed. Second of all, I don't have to give you paper today. And he pressured me. I said his name. I'm going to say his name because that's not the goal here too. I'm doing it red, but I don't want the guy to get hurt, you know. I said, I'm going to sign anything. You need paper? I could close the door. He puts his foot in the door. Fucking hate that guy. I don't hate a lot of people, but that guy. Now the apartment is messy because I'm depressed. What if he came in, took pictures? It's not allowed. That fucking door was locked. Let's go. Oh, good. Fuck's sakes. Fucking music. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking pissed. Don't blink in case you're waiting for a commercial. But then you won't play having a wonderful day. Sorry, not in a good mood. I'm not doing well. But this is the good news. Today's May the 4th. I did a couple of videos celebrating it. Did a couple of videos telling you how I felt about the series, all about the universe. So this is the second announcement, and this is a pretty fucking huge announcement. This is actually the biggest announcement today. You can see when I'm thinking about making content, I feel way better. Today, I haven't streamed in 2 months. Okay, so I'll make this quick. I have the channel, so I work a lot, and I stream a lot. I used to stream 10, 12 hours a day. Now, that being said, there's a little bit of an issue, right? I had too much content, and because I had too much content, I can't stream. So you have a maximum allowed of 100 hours of recorded or stored content. We are at 700 hours. We were. So now they gave me, that was the April, that was Janvier, that was the 19th of March. They gave us still the 19th of April. They didn't give us till the 19th of May. But then at the end, what ended up happening was, we're done in 4 days. We are at... Ooh. Yeah. We have how much? I got 54 minutes. I got 111 hours. to do so 11 hours upward of the maximum. Now, in 4 days, we're celebrating. And I might be doing it. I don't know when I'm going to be doing it. I honestly don't know. I might be doing it a bit earlier. Because every single year for my birthday, which is not my birthday, my real birthday, my content creation birthday, we're doing a playthrough of. So we're possibly going to do it on Tuesday and Wednesday. That sounds good. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. So today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Sounds perfect. That's good. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that's good. I'm not saying that's good too much. I don't care. It'll be perfect. Okay, so we usually start with this the 9th of May, so a 4th year of content, a 4th playthrough of Elden Ring. Now, the greatest thing about that is I was supposed to start only on the 9th because I was like, you know what, take a break. Today, we got 11 hours left. I have finished my upload for the day. It's gonna take me two days more to get the 100 hours lower. So I could have just waited. However, what I want to do, which I think is important, is what I want to do is I want to take the 8 hours.
Is it reviews from
See,
customers?
I fucked up.
That
Oh, I fucked up.
either damaged
No,
or
I fucked up.
parts?
I fucked up.
You want to spend the next
I fucked up in the shower. No, dude, you're so dumb.
Even more money into this failed project.
Obviously, my engine kit got here.
I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did it. Shit. I did do the cheat. I did do the cheat. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. You were playing the tower at the same time. Yeah, this is how we do content here. Confused, overworked, but somehow happy. Okay. For now, I think do you. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know. I'll check. Anyway, that's okay. I don't know. I don't remember if I did it. The mission. That's a bad thing. Fuck. I probably had them too. It's okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'm pissed off today. I'm stressed. So I was supposed to say, you know what, we'll be finishing on the 6th, take 2 extra days off of streaming, and then we'll play Elden Ring. However, we're having a really good payday on the 10th. So probably be streaming on the 8th or 7th. And that's pretty much it. So instead of doing that, now I didn't know what game I wanted to do when I come back to streaming. But then, and I wasn't gonna stream today. But then May the 4th, we have this tradition of playing Fortnite for the May the 4th. So our first stream back today is gonna be Fortnite, to be May the 4th. So I'm actually excited to see this. I'm actually excited to see what's up. I'm actually excited to see what's gonna happen. And this is how we celebrate. Because I told you how much it meant to me. I didn't tell you how we're gonna celebrate it. And this is how we celebrate it. Don't wait, it's your boy. Welcome to Continental. As we walk today, are having a wonderful day. This is the first of many announcements. So what is this announcement? On the 9th of April, today is the 4th, right? We usually do a 24-hour stream. Now there is a little bit of a problem with this. There's a little bit of a problem. Now the problem with this is the 10th, I have a really good payday. Okay, I'm not talking properly, I'm not saying myself correctly. Don't make it your boy Ink. What's up, how are ya? We started making content the 9th May 2021. Every single night May is my birthday. We have this tradition where we play a 24-hour shot Elden Ring. This is how I celebrate it. However, the 10th is a huge payday. Now, I've been having a really hard time finding a job. I've been having a really hard time getting some work or some offer to work. So we're kind of like in a pickle right now. So I can't allow myself not to work. I can't allow myself. So what we're gonna do instead is I'm having not tomorrow, but on Tuesday and Wednesday. Today is Sunday. So not tomorrow, but the day after, and the day after, we're having rain on both days. Now rain, I will not be able to film a lot. So instead, what we're gonna do is we'll do it on the 7th and the 8th. And what we'll do is we'll do a 12-hour each. Why we're doing a 12 hours each is actually super simple. You have a maximum upload on YouTube of 12 hours. So if I could do 11 hours in something, that would be perfect. 11 hours, that sounds phenomenal, that sounds great, that sounds fair, that sounds like something you can get behind, and I hope you do get behind it. This is the announcement. 4 years of making content. Hell yeah. Don't wait, keep going. Welcome to the show. And then we're having a wonderful day. Whoa, look at this. Yo, this is actually quite nice. I thought we wouldn't have a sunset, right? That we wouldn't have a sunset, but we're actually having a really nice sunset. So today, ouch. Today gonna be the day that I'm gonna come back to you. We're celebrating the 4th of May, which is May the 4th. Today I'm actually gonna do a video on Star Wars, but instead I'm gonna be tasting this. Really the worst of the worst. We had a pretty rough day. Emotionally tired. So I need a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of sugar, so that it's gonna be helpful for the mood, right? Yeah. So let's try it out. We're tasting Mr. Puff Choco Loco. So this is usually used as a the English would call it una tatinada. I call it whatever the fuck I want to call it. There you go. I never had this. You shouldn't eat it like that. There's nothing that we should do that we don't do. The chocolate, the Choco Loco. I'll be completely honest. I thought it was a mixture of vanilla and coffee chocolate. Then I taste it. It's very different. Then you realize that in the little square here, it's white chocolate square. That is not bad. That is not bad. Mr. Puff. Okay, so ingredient. Nice. Guys ready? What I'm gonna do is something special. So you see there's dark, white, and dark. Let's roll ya. Okay. Very nice. Very nice taste of chocolate. It's really nice because it's apple nutty. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're not. So the phone, because it gets too hot, will not allow me to do it to the screen. But then the second after, I'm like, hey, let's just quit split screen. And it's saying, yeah, your phone is not too hot, don't worry about it. So what is it? There you go. So I'm getting a very strong, don't ask me why, but I'm getting a very strong feeling or taste of Bueno, Kinder Bueno. I'm getting a very strong inkling of that, which absolutely phenomenal. I think it's delightful. Next, we'll be tasting the white chocolate part. This is better, huh? This is way better. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Look at the battery, we have to charge it. It is really good. But in a sense, that doesn't make any sense. What you're saying, what you just said doesn't make sense. So with the white chocolate, what you have is pure sugar. It almost feels like icing. But then, you imagine that happen. Imagine that happen is the white chocolate tastes like white chocolate. The brown one is a little bit too hazelnutty. It is a little bit too hazelnutty. So yeah, now we have the second one. Or we taste both together, white and black. Yin and yang. Chess pieces with chess pieces. They're almost better separated together. Because you're not getting a lot. You're not getting a lot. Yeah. You think you're getting something, but you're not. Now that makes sense, right? You think you're getting a lot of flavor. But you don't taste the hazelnut, you don't taste the white chocolate. You just taste a little bunch of nothing. It's really nice, but I think it's underrated. They're both so tasteful. And together it's a bit of too much. So your brain cannot process it and check what's going on. Typically prefer the white chocolate. So again, the white chocolate, why? Because the white chocolate itself tastes more like chocolate. So I know for other people, so technically speaking, the white chocolate isn't chocolate. So they use the white chocolate, to make the white chocolate, they use cacao butter. It's cacao butter. So when you have a cacao bean, you open it, you have this white stuff covering it. This is the butter. You're not using the bean of cacao, you're using the butter. So chocolate is cacao. Now technically speaking, real chocolate will be black. And then people, human race, will add milk and sugar. And by adding milk and sugar, you have lower and lower, and then lower, right? You have lower and lower and lower. Ouch. I got my hair stuck. Yeah, they're long. So that's why you have dark chocolate, which is most natural, brown, which is the most transformed, and the white is not chocolate. So the white chocolate tastes like white chocolate. The brown chocolate doesn't taste like chocolate. It tastes like a Nutella. It tastes like a sweeter than Nutella. It's good, actually, it's pretty good. And listen, this is piggish. This is calories. But it's pretty tasty. Am I disappointed? Yes. Am I gonna taste it? Absolutely. Does it taste good? Because you can't really go for the brown with the brown and the white with the white, because look what happened. You know, that's impossible to do. You guys have that, right? And that's life. Anyway, let me guys take it easy. I'm gonna start with the ones. Okay, so what you need to do is hope that you have batteries in your democracy. If you're now with me, my enemy. When you said you're not the word. You were the chosen one. I hate you. Brother, I love you. Enjoy. I'm gonna have to charge you because you're low on battery. And now I do that's gonna be too hot. Huh? What if I did that? Are you still gonna be okay or no? Oh, I did that.
Doing that, somehow the medium wave thing above it comes undone. With all over the place. I was like, son of a thing, it just happened. That let's pick up no problem. Second time I had my archive before, you know what I'm saying? It was unreal, you know. And then I said, Josh, can you put some more water in the
Cobra, chill. Cobra, chill. Cobra, chill. Oh, no. Liar, no. You with him? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Let's bring you upside having a wonderful day on this 4th May 2025. May the 4th be with you. We'll be filming a lot of Star Wars content, so I hope you guys are excited for that. And if you are, then I'm excited too. And if you aren't, well, I'm not excited that you're not excited. How about that? So today we'll be playing some of the tower, not a long time because I have to go to my father's house, but just enough to film a little bit of the outside. So we have rank 15 and platinum, which is good because we're gonna get a lot of rewards. Last week we were gonna get we were in gold, so this is actually pretty good. We have resume the battles, nice. Crown, we have 16, which is, you see, isn't good but isn't bad. It's just maintaining what we had before. So but that's life. We should be okay. 2 hours, we should be okay. 5 mission, yeah, we should be okay. And finally, we have rank 21 and a platinum. For the sword. So for sword, I wanted to try to go back to gold to get the rewards, because right now we're not doing great in platinum, and we've been at platinum for a while. So I wanted to check out what I could do, and that is pretty much it. So let's go take a shower, because I got to go to my father's house. Okay. Okay, so let's do, yep. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Let's having a wonderful day on this 4th May 2025. May the 4th be with you. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go to my father's house in about 10 minutes. So yeah, let's go. Enjoy. It's a nice weather today. Let's have fun. May the 4th. Alright guys. for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. I had to. I was gonna play the tower. My mom, she called me for 3 minutes. Did not plan that. Okay, so let's go continue the work. We have a busy day. Tired today, the morning of the fort. Okay. To get over you. Oh. But at the same time, it's good because we got to charge the phone a little bit. Because this one won't charge. Ask me why, but it won't charge. See, it won't even give me the time. It won't even give me how much time. Come on, Ink. Lack of motivation.
Ah, avec les fausses shit de notification, vous êtes encore pire. Tiens. Ah là là. Gang, vous êtes fous ben raide. Ça me prouve que le projet que j'ai fait ce matin va vraiment être insane.
Oh, come on, ain't work, fuck. Let me play music for a little bit. Good. Okay. Lovely coffee. May the 4th. 15 days. Lacking motivation. Because this song brings on the weather. Teardrop upon my sweater. Cry in bed whenever.
Will you make me a burger with this, please? No. Are you kidding me? Let me make you a Papa burger with Papa cheese. That's not fun. Beautiful patty on top. Avocado.
Beautiful.
Pesto. Beautiful Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off.
I love it. There's the ego. It's like we're American.
Make you a proper burger with proper cheese. That's what we want. Use Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Will you make me a burger with this, please? Now. Are you kidding me? Let me make you a proper burger with proper cheese. That's what we want. Use spicy on the top. Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Will you make me a burger with this, please? Now. Are you kidding me? Let me make you a proper burger with proper cheese. That's what we want. Use spicy on the top. Avocado, seasoning on the pesto. Southwest burger with pepper jack cheese. Now do me a favour. Fuck off. Hey, where's everyone? Am I too late? I'm excited.
Wait, why did someone say check out the bottom first?
I did first mow the toilet paper grass seed plots, and I'll tell you what I learned in just a second. Now, I think I already told you there's been raining a lot here recently, so I've been trying to figure out how to mow. My normal lawnmower's way too... Do you guys remember peeing together? Do you know that boys that has that?
Like a urinal?
But it's like one big long...
Oh, yeah.
It should be illegal, because when you're a boy, you just want to be in the same stall together. It causes dreams.
Wait, so what's the rule here? Do you guys look at each other's junk, or do you have to look straight?
You don't look over for sure, straight.
Okay, so straight. So do people talk to you in the bathroom?
It happens, but it's awkward. You'll talk to your friends like
Do you accidentally see someone junk when you're
No,
thinking of it?
only on purpose. Never accidentally. Only on purpose. Only when I'm like, I gotta see what this guy is.
Captain Naruto seems to be mine. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh,
Karin.
Actually, she would definitely get you. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto.
Shit.
I got Haku.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna get some more. Haku is like, alright.
Yeah, do sports. Box. Just see the package. Oh.
I'm gonna put that support. Okay, we gotta get all the ladies, you know? Oh, killing me? Honestly, I might go take it. You think looking pretty tight right now? Oh, he's fire. He's tough. Yeah. I don't know, I need to be bigger. I'm open. Right? I'm gonna do something. I think I can get somebody better. Now we're talking. Okay. No, I'll go back there. Oh my. Alright, this one works. This one works. That works.
She's sweet.
Oh, Sakura? I'm going back. Oh, alright, I'll fuck it. Yeah. Who? Yeah, the turkey. Alright, let's go one. Captain Naruto seems to be mine. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh, actually, she would definitely get you. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto. I got Haku. Hey, I'm gonna get some more. Haku is like, alright. Yo. Hold on, Jody? Hold on. Amy, am I getting? I'm hoping. Oh, sorry. You know, I just have to support it. Okay? Gotta get all the ladies, you know? Oh, killing me? Honestly, I might go take it. You seem like you're pretty tight right now. Oh, easy fire. Easy tough. Yeah. I don't know, I need to do something bigger. I'm hoping. Right? Zabuza? I'm gonna do Zabuza. I gotta get somebody better. Now we're talking. Okay. No, I'll go back there. Oh my. Alright, this one works. This one works. That works. Oh, Sakura? The white bag? I'm gonna have it. Oh, alright, I'll fuck it. Yeah. Who? Yeah, the turkey. Alright, let's go one. Captain Naruto seems to be mine. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Get first pick. Alright, first pick. Oh, actually, she would definitely get you. Yeah. Here we go. Sasuke, Naruto. I got Haku. Hey, I'm gonna get some more. Haku is like, alright. No.
Hi, wait a second. Wait a second, family? Right there.
Yeah, but don't worry, you got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night.
Oh, so your wife is okay?
She suggested it. She knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita?
Sure. He's married to a woman. She's out of town.
That's so kind.
Just feeling you out like you're feeling him out. I promise you, these other guests will mysteriously cancel. Hold on just a second, sweetie. Hello?
Hey, you guys still going?
Oh, I forgot to call you. We have to cancel.
No problem. More margaritas for us. The other guys just canceled.
Are you still there? You were right. The other guys just canceled. Now listen to me. You can have 2 margaritas. Maybe start a third. Laugh at his jokes, but not in that high falsetto thing. Something more manly. Let's practice. Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at you. You can be very controlling. You know that? Why does everybody say I'm controlling? Oh, gotta go.
Looks like this kennel is for bulldogs only.
Wait a minute. Is that your family? Are you married?
Yeah, but don't worry. You got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night.
Oh, so your wife is okay?
When she suggested it, she knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita?
Sure. He's married to a woman. She's out of town. I don't know. They must have some sort of arrangement or something.
Something.
So what do they know about it? Who cares? You're not ready for a relationship anyway. Just have some fun. It feels weird. He has other people coming over. I think I'm gonna bail on this. He's just feeling you out like you're feeling him out. I promise you, these other guests will mysteriously cancel. Hold on just a second, sweetie. Hello?
Hey, you guys still going?
Oh, I forgot to call you. We have to cancel.
No problem. More margaritas for us. The other guys just canceled.
Are you still there? You were right. The other guys just canceled. Now listen to me. You can have 2 margaritas. Maybe start a third. Laugh at his jokes, but not in that high falsetto thing. Something more manly. Let's practice. Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at you. You can be very controlling. You know that? Why does everybody say I'm controlling? Oh, gotta go.
Looks like this kennel is for bulldogs only.
Is that your family? Are you married?
Yeah, but don't worry. We got the house ourselves. We're all out of town. I am long overdue for a boys' night.
Oh, so your wife is okay?
When she suggested it, she knows I need this every so often. As long as I clean up afterwards, she's fine. You ready for a margarita?
Sure. He's married to a woman. She's out of town. I don't know. They must have some sort of arrangement or something. So what do they know about it? Who cares? You're not...
La 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 lava!
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
9 ingredients.
Goodbye.
So everyone, it's Westwolf here. I'm declaring the closure of the Westwolf channel. I'm no longer going to be able to post on here. I might post like stat stream and stuff for Victoria or whenever I get it for.
9 ingredients of soap.
The ingredient of salt.
Oil, lye, and water. What kind of oil? Any kind. What for your answers are good for things. No, what kind of oil? You could use vegetable oil or tallow. How do you get tallow? You render out fat. How do you render it? You boil it. What is lye? It's from ashes. What is from ashes? The alkali. Alkali? How do you get alkali? I don't know. Why don't you know? It was in yesterday's lecture. I can't remember. I don't! Oh, we're not heard of! You will not speak that! Gotta tell them! 9 ingredients of soap. Oil, lye.
Hey! Sinatra.
So this is what was getting in the way. I'm here to take your chocolate cocktails. Actually, that's not quite true. I'm here to take it back. What's this? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why you jerked up? So this is what was getting in the way. I'm here to take your chocolate cocktails. Actually, that's not quite true. I'm here to take it back. What's this?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why you jerked Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you
That's a decency.
Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film.
Hey,
Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you catch. Test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I follow the camera, so open up the film. And if you catch.
Okay.
Test, 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 test,
This.
We're checking if I am able to film. And I control the camera, so
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da,
checking if I am able to film. And I control the camera, so open up to film. And if we can, we catch. Test, 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 test. We're checking if I am able to film. And I control the camera, so
I think she's trying to help. That's so great. That's so great. Test.
And I am able to film. And I control the camera, so open up to film. And if you can,
Test.
We're checking if I am able to film. And I control the camera, so open up to film.
Test. My code is. I don't know you anymore. And I can't break my heart. I never stop loving you. Anymore. And I can't break my heart. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. See through the light of the Jedi. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Visiting Walk Together, having a wonderful day on this 4th. May the 4th be with you. Here is the Micro Nature Corner. So what we have is music, 2 towers. Gonna be filming for a bit less today. I don't feel that motivated, so a bit less work, but we're still out there, we're still trying our best, and we're still making the effort. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay. You two. Don't blink, you Ink. Welcome to the show. Good to do Walk Together, having a wonderful day. You're not seeing me, but I'm right here, I swear. Hi, how are ya? Today is the 4th, may the 4th be with you, so let's have a nature corn or sunset, dignified by the name, dignified by the occasion, and let's enjoy the show. There's dark clothes across your mind until now. You have become the very thing you thought to destroy. Don't lecture me. Don't even wonder if it's with the light of the Jedi. Like you're not cheating. To democracy, if you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only your sins, and absolute, I'll do what I'm like. You don't try, yeah, you've tried. You cannot, you failed, you know. Planning to take over, and I can't chance over. Top teen is evil. That's my point of view. I'm evil. They want then you are love. This is the end of you, my master. It's over like it, but you have grown. You were the chosen one. Don't blink, it's playing with a disgusting camera. We're reproducing Cobra GFS by doing this. There you go, much better. Today is the 4th, May 25. We did the intro today. We didn't do what we're gonna do. Love the air today. To be honest, today I feel a bit depressed, so not gonna be a lot of content. However, the 4th of May, I want to restart shooting today. My first day back from streaming. To be fun, to be nice. The goal is just to see how we feel, just to see how it goes, because no matter what, not next week, in 5 days, we're gonna have our anniversary of making content. So we'll be playing some Elden Ring. So once again, hope you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. On this, I have this nasty pimple. See how unfocused I am? This time we're gonna make a couple of videos, we're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be finishing. I've already finished a lot of what I had to do for gaming. That's kinda cool. And yeah, so for the 4th, we also started watching the show, which was Rogue, Star Wars Rogue. Actually pretty good. It's actually really good. It's after Order 66. So I guess it would be in between the 3rd movie and the 4th. See, I got this pimple. Should I show you the pimple? I think it's disgusting if I don't show you. If I show you it's disgusting if I don't show you, you think I'm lying. Look at this. Look at these. And people used to fight saber-tooths, and you're afraid of it. There you go. But see, this is what men are made of. Popping pimples in a beautiful day. So yeah, I know I said yesterday I was gonna be watching Last of Us, and I was being honest, I was being truthful. However, well, we're watching something else. So what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to say? What is the worst thing I could say, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it's really a fun day. And that's already started. So we did 2 out of the 4 games that we had to do. That's not true. We did 3 out of 4 games we had to do. 3 out of 5. So that's pretty good. Gonna be doing the videos. I have 50% batteries here. The similar system that we're going to go for a stream, so that's gonna be fun. And that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get right into it. my heart, I never stopped loving you. But you're going down path I can't follow. None that you did to do, one back, I love you. A liar, no. You with him, you betrayed me. You told him here to kill me. Let her go, and I can't let her go. You just turned her against me. You have done that yourself. Nothing was from me. You have lost the power that we've done that. You have allowed this dark cloud to take your mind. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan, I see through the light of the Jedi. Into the dark side, into the brought the 6 7 security to my new empire. Your new empire, you kill you. I can allegiance to the republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Or say this and I'll do what I must. You will try, I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. Should've known the Jedi were planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Lord Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Then you're lost. This is the end of you, my master. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground. Will the estimate my power? Don't try to stop. Oh, but you were the chosen one. You said that you will destroy. You did join me. Join us through the Force, not living in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother, Anakin. I love you. Okay, part 2 of the concert. Part 2 actually had. Guten Morgen. Okay, part number 2 of the concert. Hi, how are ya? My entrance. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought in Qui Dungeon could stop the Federation to maybe cutting down more metal slats. And their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that mass. Dimit, Jar Jar, and Buzz Nas. We took the Bongo to the sea and we went to feed to see the Queen. We all went up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. My, yes, they're Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know that Jar Jar says isn't even old enough to shave? But he could use the Force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the Queen wall? He just 9 inches, she's 14, yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. And all I know, he built C-3PO, and I heard how fast his car could go. We all were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Live and fly and they animated stuff and started off that race. Well, I knew we'd win first place. Oh yeah, it was our boy. We been singing my, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. So we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew it won, to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midichlorian were off the scale, might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impeccable. Could he bring balance to the Force? They interview the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. So Qui-Gon said, now listen here, so stick it in your 20 years. I said, don't teach this boy. We're singing my, yes, there Anakin guy. Lady Vader someday later, now he's just a fool. He left his soul and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We took the ride back to Naboo, cause Queen Amidala wanted to before. So Hotshot flew the plane in, saved the day, Then in the end some Gorkins died. Some shit threw off and some pirates fried. The folks were broken, the battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most, met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess this will change the boy. Singing my, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing my, yes, there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Kissed his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oui, shut up. One second, guys. Oui. Non, je te jure. Oui.
On avait fait la même chose, j'avais fait un peu. Oui, ils n'ont pas le temps de système là. là, il n'y a pas de la vie. Il n'y a pas de la vie. J'ai trouvé des jeux. J'ai vu la l'alimentation de j'ai apporté un carte, non, si, là, tu veux pas, il y a des assiettes. Ça va, je crois que je prends la carte. Non, parce que c'est la vie. Je dis que moi, il ne fait pas ça quand il revient, en fait. Si il est venu sur ce point, il ne va pas la porte est pas de rentrer. Il savait peut-être qu'il y a le casque. Ça n'allait pas rentrer. Ça vient très bien. C'était dit. Non, mais c'est bon. Si, il pas non, ça, j'ai regardé. La loi a signé. Ils ont tous signé, c'est pas le fait, monsieur. Tout le monde est signé. C'est pas possible, monsieur. Tout le monde. On peut pas les délits avec ça.
Mais quand même, tu rentres chez moi,
Je suis pas là. Non, tu étais là. Si je suis pas là, tu étais là. C'est pas là. Il n'y a pas là. Et vous dites, tu vas pas être public. C'est vous allez dans le soir. Désolé.
qu'est-ce que je dis ça?
Moi, désolé, on ne sait pas le faire aujourd'hui. Désolé, je suis là. Ok?
Bon, on va parler. Ok.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, my neighbor just came in. I gotta stop. I'll do it on the video. Holy shit. What a fucking douchebag. Guys, I'm so sorry. don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Computer Show. Today we are having a wonderful day on this 4th, May the 4th be with you, Star Wars Day. This is a bit of a rant. About my building and what just happened. Something just happened. Put some music because I'm pissed. So I have this janitor, and we never got along. He's very set in his way. I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy at all. He's not a nice guy, right? So I go in. Today I'm filming videos. My door in the front is closed and locked. He opened the door. It was locked. He's not allowed to open the door. Okay, so first of all, why do I not like the guy? Okay, so am I the best neighbor? No. I filmed on the balcony. It could be noisy for the neighbor, but I'm trying to keep my level low. I don't have a schedule, so I'm either super early, super late, right? But I pay my bills, right? So I'm a good neighbor for that. So he just doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's just the at first, I don't like him. He's a neighbor, so I don't give a fuck, right? Then what happened is he becomes a janitor of the building. Janitor. Oh, give me a second. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, I'm pissed. Fuck. And then, now, I have a mouse trap. We have an infestation in the building. I cut a mouse. I forgot to release it. Fuck. There's a mouse, the dead mouse. God damn it. So, what happened with this janitor, which is very, very bad, is, I'm in depression too usual. So the first time we meet, give me something. So the very first thing that we had with this guy was, I was going through the building, I was going to the first floor, because I received a package. And I tell him, he's in the elevator, and I ask him, are you going up or going down? And he said, calm down. The second time, now he's janitor, come to the house, he said, I need your window for the measurement. I said, no, sorry, I'm depressed, I want to keep this window in. He said, I need it. I said, I don't care. I need my space. So then, he's, he comes back the next day to get the window, and this time he brings the owner. I can't say no to the owner, she's the owner. You know? And then he comes back to reinstall it. I'm depressed, I don't feel like cooking, so my mom, she bought me some pistachios, which was Costco pistachios. I had the pistachios. He picks the pistachios. He grabs them. Didn't ask. Didn't say thank you. And just because since it's been a janitor, we've been having some problem. Like for example, there's people leaving baby seats in the middle of the road, the middle of the hallway. So what I did is I took the baby seats. I know who is in front of, because people in the hallway. So for example, my apartment is in the hallway. There's multiple apartments. They leave it in the middle. What I did was I left it in front of their door. He saw me, said, what are you doing? I said, hey, the way's blocked, right? So he's not the janitor here. You're the janitor, you're supposed to do that. He said, don't take decisions for me. And then he said, I have to put my garbage. So then he showed me how to get there. You ever fucking hit me wants me to take the stairs? Because somebody I don't even know has baby seats that are blocking everybody else. So then I'm pissed because, you know, an ad. So I told him no. He followed me to the apartment to say, I'm talking to you. Now today, I'm making videos in the balcony. And he comes in. The door's locked. It's not allowed. He comes in. Last year, what happened is, he made me sign the paper. He made me sign the paper. He said, okay, I'm here, you sign it now. And I was like, okay. Okay, but I don't know what to do. So then I called my parents to tell them, listen. I called my parents and said, hey, this is normal. My father said, my father was also a landlord. Said it's not allowed. So today I gave him shit. I told him, first of all, you went into my apartment, you're not allowed. Second of all, I don't have to give you today. And he pressured me. I said his name, I'm gonna say his name because that's not the goal here too. I'm doing a rant, but I don't want the guy to get hurt, you know. I said, I'm not gonna say anything. You need paper. I could close the door. He puts his foot in the door. Fucking hate that guy. I don't hate a lot of people, but that guy. Now the apartment is messy because I'm depressed. What if he came in with pictures? It's not allowed, that fucking door was locked. Let's go. Oh, good. Fuck's sakes. Fucking music. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking pissed. Don't win in case you're waiting for a commercial. But anyone players are having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm not in a good mood. I'm not doing well. But this is the good news. Today is May the 4th. I did a couple of videos celebrating it. Did a couple of videos telling you how I felt about the series, about the universe. So this is the second announcement, and this is a pretty fucking huge announcement. This is actually the biggest announcement today. You can see when I'm thinking about making content, feel way better. Today, I haven't streamed in 2 months. Okay, so I'll make this quick. I have the channel, so I work a lot, and I stream a lot. I used to stream 10 or 12 hours a day. Now, that being said, there's a little bit of an issue, right? I had too much content, and because I had too much content, I can't stream. So you have a maximum allowed of the 100 hours of recorded or stored content. We are at 700 hours. We were. So now they gave me, that was the April, that was that was the 19th of March. They gave us till the 19th of April. They didn't give us till the 19th of May. But then at the end, what ended up happening was, we're done in 4 days. We are at ooh. Yeah. We have how much? I got 54 minutes. I got 111 hours. to do so 11 hours upward of the maximum. Now, in 4 days, we're celebrating, but I might be doing it, I don't know when I'm going to be doing it, I honestly don't know. I might be doing it a bit earlier, because every single year for my birthday, which is not my birthday, my real birthday, my content creation birthday, we're doing a playthrough of, so we're possibly going to do it on Tuesday and Wednesday. That sounds good, that sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. So today is Sunday, tomorrow is Monday. Sounds perfect, that's good. Okay, so that's good, okay, that's good. I'm not saying that's good too much, but I don't care. It'll be perfect. Okay, so, we usually start with this the 9th of May, so a 4th year of making content, a 4th playthrough of Elden Ring. Now, the greatest thing about that is I was supposed to start only on the 9th because I was like, you know what, take a break. Today, we got 11 hours left. I have finished my upload for the day. It's gonna take me two days more to get the 100 hours lower. So I could have just waited. However, what I want to do, which I think is important, is what I want to do is I want to take the 8 hours.
Is it reviews from customers?
I fucked up.
That
Oh, I fucked up.
either damaged
No,
or
I fucked up.
parts.
I fucked up.
Want to spend the next
I fucked up in the tower.
4
No, dude, you're so dumb.
Even more money into this failed project.
Obviously, my engine kit got here.
I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did it. Shit. I did do the cheat. I did do the cheat. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. You go play the tower at the same time. Yeah, this is how we do content here. Confused, overworked, but somehow happy. Okay. For now, I think you. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know. I'll check. Anyway, that's okay. I don't know. I don't remember if I did it. The mission. That thing. Fuck. I probably had them too. It's okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'm pissed off today. I'm stressed. So I was supposed to say, you know what, maybe finishing on the 6th, take 2 extra days off of streaming and then we'll play Elden Ring. However, we're having a really good payday on the 10th. So probably be streaming on the 8th or 7th. And that's pretty much it. So instead of doing that. Now, I didn't know what game I wanted to do when I come back to streaming. But then, and I wasn't going to stream today, but then May the 4th, we have this tradition of playing Fortnite for the May the 4th. So our first stream back is going to be today, it's going to be Fortnite, it's going to be May the 4th. So I'm actually excited to see this, I'm actually excited to see what's up, I'm actually excited to see what's going to happen. And this is how we celebrate. Because I told you how much it meant to me, but I didn't tell you how we're going to celebrate it. And this is how we're going to be celebrating. Don't wait, it's Wayne. Welcome to the Content Show. As we walk, today are having a wonderful day. This is the first of many announcements. So what is this announcement? On the 9th of April, today is the 4th, right? We usually do a 24-hour stream. Now there is a little bit of a problem with this. There's a little bit of a problem. Now the problem with this is the 10th, I have a really good payday. Okay, I'm not talking properly, I'm not saying myself correctly. Don't make it your boy. What's up, how are you? We started making content the 9th May 2021. Every single night May is my birthday. We have this tradition where we play a 24 hours of Elden Ring. This is how I celebrate it. However, the 10th is a huge payday. Now, I've been having a really hard time finding a job. I've been having a really hard time getting some work or some offer to work. So we're kind of like in a pickle right now. So I can't allow myself not to work. I can't allow myself. So what we're gonna do instead is I'm having, not tomorrow, but on Tuesday and Wednesday, the day is Sunday. So not tomorrow, but the day after, and the day after, we're having rain on both days. Now rain, I will not be able to film a lot. So instead, what we're gonna do is we'll do it on the 7th and the 8th. And what we'll do is we'll do a 12-hour each. Why we're doing a 12 hours each is actually super simple. You have a maximum upload on YouTube of 12 hours. So if I could do 11 hours in something, that would be perfect. 11 hours, that sounds phenomenal, that sounds great, that sounds fair, that sounds like something you can get behind, and I hope you do get behind it. This is the announcement. 4 years of making content. Hell yeah. Don't wait, welcome to the show. Everything well, guys are having a wonderful day. Whoa, look at this. Yo, this is actually quite nice. I thought we wouldn't have a sunset, right? We wouldn't have a sunset, but we're actually having a really nice sunset. So today, ouch. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna come back to you. We're celebrating the 4th of May, which is May the 4th. Today, I'm actually gonna do a video on Star Wars, but instead, I'm gonna be tasting this. Bring the worst of the worst. It had a pretty rough day. Emotionally tired. So I need a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of sugar, so that it's gonna be helpful for the mood, right? Yeah. So let's try it out. We're tasting Mr. Puff Choco Loco. So this is usually used as a the English would call it unitatinado. I call it whatever the fuck I want to call it. There you go. I never had this. You shouldn't eat it like that. There's nothing that we should do that we don't do. The chocolate, the Choco Loco. I'll be completely honest. I thought it was a mixture of vanilla and coffee chocolate. Then I taste it. It's very different. Then you realize that in the little square here, it's white chocolate square. That is not bad. That is not bad. Mr. Puff. Okay, so ingredient. Nice. Guys ready? We're gonna do something special. So you see there's dark, white, and dark. Let's roll ya. Okay. Very nice. Very nice taste of chocolate. It's really nice because it's apple nutty. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you're not. So the phone, because it gets too hot, will not allow me to do it to the screen. But then the second after, I'm like, hey, there's this split screen. And it's saying, yeah, your phone is not too hot, don't worry about it. So what is it? There you go. So I'm getting a very strong, don't ask me why, but I'm getting a very strong feeling or taste of Bueno, Kinder Bueno. I'm getting a very strong inkling of that, which absolutely phenomenal. I think it's delightful. Next, we'll be tasting the white chocolate part. This is better, huh? This is way better. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Look at the battery. We have to charge it. It's really good. But in a sense, that doesn't make any sense. What you're saying, what you just said doesn't make sense. So with the white chocolate, what you have is pure sugar. It almost feels like icing. But then, imagine that happened. And the thing that happened is the white chocolate tastes like white chocolate. The brown one is a little bit too hazelnutty. It is a little bit too hazelnutty. So yeah, now we have the second one. Where we taste both together, white and black. Yin and yang. Chest pieces with chest pieces. They're almost better separated together. Because you're not getting a lot. You're not getting a lot. Yeah. You think you're getting something, but you're not. Now that makes sense, right? You think you're getting a lot of flavor. When you taste, you don't taste the hazelnuts, you don't taste the white chocolate. You did taste a little bunch of nothing. It's really nice, but I think it's separated. They're both so tasteful. And together it's a bit of too much. So your brain cannot process it and check what's going on. I really prefer the white chocolate. So again, the white chocolate, why? Because the white chocolate itself tastes more like chocolate. So I know for other people, so technically speaking, the white chocolate is a chocolate. So they use the white chocolate, to make the white chocolate, they use cacao butter. It's cacao butter. So when you have a cacao bean, you open it, you have this white stuff covering it. This is the butter. You're not using the bean of cacao, you're using the butter. So chocolate is cacao. Now technically speaking, real chocolate will be black. And then people, human race, will add milk and sugar. And by adding milk and sugar, you have lower and lower, and then lower, right? You have lower and lower and lower. Ouch. I got my hair stuck. Yeah, they're long. So that's why you have dark chocolate, which is most natural, brown, which is the most transformed, and the white is not chocolate. So the white chocolate tastes like white chocolate. The brown chocolate doesn't taste like chocolate. It tastes like a Nutella. It's like a sweeter than Nutella. But together actually it's pretty good. And listen, this is piggish. This is calories. But it's pretty tasty. Am I disappointed? Yes. Am I gonna taste it? Absolutely. Does it taste good? Because you can't really go for the brown with the brown and the white with the white, because look what happened. You know, that's impossible to do. You guys have that, right? And that's life. Anyway, let me guys take it easy. I'm gonna fart and take it out. Right. So what you need to do is hope that you have batteries in your democracy. If you're now with me, my enemy. When you said the other night, I always found me good. You were the chosen one. I hate you. Brother, I love you. Enjoy. I'm gonna have to charge you because you're low on battery. And now I know that's gonna be too hot. What if I did that? Are you still gonna be okay or no? Oh, I did that.
So doing that, somehow the medium with thing above it comes undone with all over the place. I'm just like, son of a thing, you know, I just hammered. That let's pick up the problem. Second time I had it, my arm caught before it, you know what I'm saying? It was unreal, you know. And then I got to can you put some more water in the
Cobra, chill. Cobra, chill. Cobra, chill. Oh, no. Victor. Liar, no. You with him? Inc. Welcome to the Culture Show. Hope you're doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 50 Pro 2025. They're gonna be today, so I'm gonna start right away. I got 2 things to do. Then I'm gonna call my father because he received a package. Don't link to Wang. Welcome to the Culture Show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Welcome to the very first macaroni chicken of the day of BTS. Of the 5th. We have a busy day. We have to start. We have a lot to do. Let's start. Let's get ready. Let's get this sorted. I'm excited. So without further ado, let's get this started. Holy shit, I'm tired. Don't link to Wang. Welcome to the Culture Show. Because you did. Well, I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. Gonna be the day today. So let's start it. Animation. I got Pimple fucking Valley over here. Ugh. It's nice outside. Okay. Mm. Mm-mm. I'm getting popular. Oop. I'm getting popular on YouTube. I'm getting a lot of comments. Oh shit. The hundo. Okay. We have a lot of people talking. Yeah, you did. Tell you down and track you down. I've already gotten 4 hooks another day, another 22nd in champ. Come in rare drop. Chest what you have. But then what? When I should get first over 10. Drop I hit my first, okay, AP. Oof. You're thinking about tomorrow, save your gem. Finish coming a while ago. Rare next. T4 T30 for rushing it with logging bug that I need to fetch. Moriarty. I also want to fetch. In game that takes a year. I would have wanted to rush as well if it worked. I'm wrong, I'm certain I found it online, but I'm okay, I'm not doing it. Grinding game anyhow. See the post on Reddit be nerfed greatly in next patch or so. Wow. You know, land my mission from kill to hit. There's a kill and a hit mission in the pool. Is it good? Kind of meh. You might as well do the thing very good. Just increase mass for more knockback. You for regular mode. Fish will get nerfed very quickly. I think only coin collection will be need a nerf and Dari writes horrible. That's what Fudge mentioned. He did it, the initial comment. Nerf. Indeed, only coin will be nerfed for fetch. Still nice shit. So my finish. Ugh. Imagine waking up to someone telling you the chip you bought nerfed. Good. And you get a nerf fetch. That's not good. No card. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah. People tell me the model sucks. Okay. My landing was good. Shall I sell myself? Oh no, no, no. What are you for?
Fuck the fuck out of that kid. He's a shitty fucking person. And he's a very shitty friend.
Carl says, isn't Warlord in jail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still locked up, probably for some dumb shit as he's
I
lying.
hope so. Maybe he'll get his shit together in there. Probably not, but one can only hope, right? I don't doubt it. I bet he's living it up in there right now. I fucking can't stand that guy though.
I feel like Warlord's gotten a lot worse recently too, Scotty.
Well, no, he's a little bitch.
He's a little bitch. What's Eddie's beef with him?
He got problems with his fucking cousin, and yeah, he got problems.
Yeah, say no more. I understand that. Family matters. Family comes first. They're asking about Cobra, Scotty. The same shit as last time.
I don't care about the dude, but he needs to get his shit together. That's all I'm saying. He's gotta drop some motherfuckers, man. He's gotta drop some motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say. Like, it's not just Warlord. It's a couple other motherfuckers, but that's a whole other thing. Like, you know, don't need to get into that.
Chapter 8, Warlord the Free Man. On July 23rd, Alex was released 43 days early from the Natrona County Detention Center
Whoa,
for
whoa,
good behavior. On the 26th, Alex posted a short video on TikTok announcing that he was back.
Hello, he's back.
Alex somehow managed to get a job working part-time loading delivery vans in Casper, as well as volunteering at a pet shop in downtown Casper. On August 1st, Alex made his return on Josh's live streams. Alex mooched some tobacco and spoke about doing hard time.
Hanging out with Alex Campbell, how you look what we're doing. So how'd you make that Guinness when you were in jail?
Tea, coffee, explain this here. This is pinch, pain, people.
So why were you in jail? They wanted to know. Why were you in jail?
The what? Commissioner, patient.
Did you join an organized group in jail? No, he says. CJ says, what was your favorite jail food? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that works, dude. Go for it. You got plenty of pets, but don't worry. You got any crazy jail stories?
Yeah. This inside myself, very quick.
There you go. You ever working in jail? Nope. No, Alex isn't on probation. That's fine. Doesn't come on probation.
I heard before you either.
And there you go. Oh, hell yeah. $3.47. You'll get you in Warlord some beer, you know? Oh, we have a ton. We really had the stories from prison. I'm gonna read it.
That was even lunch. I was real people like, yeah, that shit, you're getting out. I'm like, please. You know, you're.
Later on that same day, Alex and another homeboy called Goldfinger played grab outs on his live stream.
I got divorced, you know, I got released 43 days early. I was old the entire time, so it's a 3-hour lockdown. I didn't get personal mail or work from home, so they told me my time would go quicker if I spent the entire time at home. So I was like, fuck it, this time, yeah. Always really weird. I mean, I don't have police sirens at night, other than guards walking around, you know, I don't have a lot of shit, you know. I got a lot of jail soap shit when I got out and a lot of free bags. I got a pipe, not a pipe, but a bag, a bicycle.
Yeah, I did miss him. I was wondering what the fuck happened to everyone.
That's my CBD.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna take a couple shots. This is great. Don't make me sideways. If I hit my feet over there,
No, they're gonna fight you.
Hold on.
No, I'm sorry. The other way around.
Come on, bring it on.
Sit down.
Yeah, none of this is my apartment.
Yeah, none of it.
Do enough of this shit. Sit. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna take measurement process. I'll put your shirt on.
There was no contents there.
All this shit in my apartment.
There was no contents there.
Okay.
Hey, now he knows.
Sorry.
7 habits.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you. You know around me. My dad taught me how to fight, man. I'm telling you, man.
It's all fair. I love the wars. Only make it interesting.
On August 9th, Alex came over and interrupted a live video response. Alex ate ravioli from a can, drank some milk, and told Josh he drank an ale he found in a gutter outside.
I got a short either.
Did you? That's cool.
Good shit. Oh, I can stream now too.
Cool, man. It's amazing. You know how many beer, yeah? Yeah, that's right.
Man, I get paid speaking stuff.
Cool, man. Fist bump Starlight. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Don't use extra toilet paper. What's up?
No way to carry it around. Oh, you gave it to me. Okay, alright.
On August 11th, Alex got some crappily made 3D printed Warhammer figurines with the intention to give them to Josh. He also purchased a dog collar from a pet supply store called Tales of the City, where he was working as a volunteer due to him not having a bank account or knowing his social security number. On August 16th, Alex appeared in a 3.5-hour video response with Josh. Josh and Alex engaged in copious amounts of drinking.
You familiar with Terrence Hop? So there are some positive things. Oh, my bad. I know, sorry. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, shit, motherfucker. Yeah, go for it, man. I got some CBD drops. I don't want to take good for myself. Fucking. Yeah, I used to feed my family's dog, Obi, nugs of actual cannabis infused with THC. Obi fucking loved it, dude.
But poison's red.
Cannabis? No, it's not.
THC is always poisonous one.
No, it's not.
If you give them an edible, they'll die.
Yeah, but I'll give them edibles. Like, you either blow the smoke in their face,
Yeah.
or you give them like another weed in my jaw.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
No.
But like when it's super concentrated,
Yeah, no, fuck that. It's okay. Well, I'll be politically correct and call her a she because that's a polite thing to do. What do you think, Alex?
They'll just have me put them over.
That's horrible. I'm sorry, but 12 inches would be too goddamn big. I wouldn't be able to fucking wear shorts, dude.
16's pretty fun.
Don't take your word for it.
I said it out loud.
Fucking Alex.
Would you suck Tom Cruise's dick for $1 million?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
For $1 million, yeah. I had to kill the other day. Went on a date for a premium experience. It was kind of rude.
Yeah?
He was gentle.
No.
I'm not used to that. Usually they come, they get their thing done, they leave.
No.
They're all sweetness. So I think we're gonna was like,
Go for it, bro, man.
you know what you know?
What's that, Alex?
My dad moved to Norfolk, Nebraska. He still has that bar at Maverick he fucking gave for Christmas.
Hell yeah.
20 years ago. He still don't use it.
You got his cane?
Yeah, because well, he is like 52 now. He's getting old. And I do worry about him.
Yeah.
Especially with his mental health. By the way, Tales of the City. Like us on Facebook, get 10% off toys and treats. Come in this week, get 15% off of all dog and cat food.
No, but like, we go over the fucking. Seriously.
I got you, son. I will never eat. You're very young, born there 14, right now.
Hell yeah, man.
Teach me.
What's up?
You enjoy playing guitar, right? It does not matter if you are intoxicated. You think you're sloppy. You enjoy doing it.
Yeah, I do
I
enjoy
love-
playing guitar.
I love hearing it.
Regardless of if I've had alcohol with you.
I love hearing it. Sounds like Dark Flea needs to get over here and get his hand back. Well, if you ever hook up with Dark Flea, let me know.
That's not even like that, you sick fuck.
No, I mean, like you talk about. Since I got out 3 weeks ago, I've gotten dark everywhere but here. Everywhere but where my shirt goes.
Fair enough. But who can understand the mindset of somebody who wants to fuck horses?
Never got a horse.
Sometime after Alex's appearance, he returned to the homeless shelter. The next day, Alex made a YouTube video about a friend ignoring him when he was trying to message them. One could assume he was talking about Josh because the video was deleted shortly after.
What is up, YouTube? Sitting here catching them all. Hanging out. Got a little bit less than 3 people. A friend of yours hits you up on text or your messenger, trying to see how you're doing and whatnot. The polite thing would be to respond like, hey, I can't hang out today or whatever, and that blah blah, right? Instead of just fucking ignoring until they show up and they get blow up at him. It's an immature thing to fucking do, and it's really fucking childish. So seriously, grow the fuck up, people.
Later on that night, Alex, however, made an appearance in another video response live stream, but seemed a little tired, upset, and didn't say anything.
Back at it with the video response, chilling out with Warlord Campbell, having some beer.
Chapter 9. Beef with Scotty. On September 5th, Alex got wind of homeboy Scotty speaking badly about him in June and proceeded to dunk on him for several minutes in a recording on Facebook Messenger.
Okay, first off, Eddie has no business talking about family matters over fucking YouTube. Okay, second of all, if I'm so fucking bad of a fucking person and Darth is so fucking good around Josh, okay, where the fuck was Darth Lee when Josh had a knife to his fucking throat? Josh put a knife to his own fucking throat and was going to pull it. Huh? Where the fuck was he then? Certainly wasn't there saying, hey, don't do that, don't do that, come on. Wake up, don't do that. Nah. Where the fuck was he? Nowhere. Where the fuck was Scotty? Nowhere. Nowhere possibly to be found. Okay? All the times that Josh has gone through really dark times, who the fuck was there? Bringing the fuck out of it? Me. I don't want to hear any more bullshit from Scotty or this or that. They're all a bunch of fucking pussies because I can't fucking say it to my fucking face. Yeah, I'm in fucking town. I fucking see his ass. It's going down. Family members stay in the fucking family. Don't go on fucking YouTube, fucking prick ass motherfucker.
Alex then went onto TikTok and made a video called RIP Homeboy Scotty in a stunning display of command of the English language. He captioned the video, "When I homeboy been stabbing you in the back for years." Chapter 10. The 9/11 Drama. On September 9th, Alex came over to Josh's apartment with some food from the Salvation Army. Josh initially refused at first, but gave in and accepted the offering from Alex.
Breakfast and goodies, like I said.
I appreciate you bringing me food, dude. You don't have to, but that's greatly appreciated.
Oh, I'm right away.
Oh, that's awesome.
Give my son and his family, they all Salvation Army box. I got the number song until we get to food, so I mean, that's good. Breakfast and beef? Would you?
I'm not trying not free food, but I don't use those things because they make laws, and there's nothing wrong with doing that, to be honest. Nothing wrong about it. Like, I don't ask my friends to bring over shit and just do it. I'm like, okay, cool, I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
You know, 420 is the day Hitler was born?
Yeah, I do. That's
Sauce the day he died. Even though the U.S. government just recently released, they never killed Hitler. They just said that he killed himself so that way they could end all the bullshit because they already won the war. He was actually doing pretty good. He wasn't that fucking bad.
Don't, Alex,
Sorry.
stop. No, okay.
Sorry, that very
He was bad to begin with. The meth just made it worse, okay? Yeah, crystal meth was started by Adolf Hitler. Feel good about yourself, you fucking tweaking sons of bitches. Fuck meth.
Bite-sized Cobra videos, fuck you. Saw your little fucking bitch ass video today making fun of me and him hanging out. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're sharing CBD. Fuck off.
Fuck off! Yeah, no shit. No, you got 2 people left.
Yeah, that's what you have now. Here we go. I'll give them that. Don't worry about who it is. It is stupid. Ignore it.
On September 11th, Alex got annoyed that Josh was ignoring his text messages and also called Josh depressing to be around and said that he won't be making YouTube videos anymore. Later on that day, when Josh was doing his 9/11 memorial livestream, Alex posted insensitive videos related to the September 11th attacks and received a lot of backlash.
You know what really pisses me off is when people are mourning for people that died 20 fucking years ago and it brings everybody fucking down and creates a negative environment. Seriously, it's been 20 fucking years. Get over it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this flat out. Fuck all of you. Today's just one of those days where I honestly feel like putting a rope around my fucking neck and jumping off a bridge.
After his stream, Josh went live again and reacted to Alex's videos and was shocked, to say the least.
So, my buddy Alex Campbell posted a couple videos on his YouTube.
Today's just one of those days where I honestly feel like putting a rope around my fucking neck and jumping off a bridge.
Okay, fuck suicide. Alex, dude, if you're depressed, call me, man. Like, we'll get through this. Okay, this right here, this is the video my fan sent me.
Seriously, it's been 20 fucking years. Get over it.
Wow. I can't believe Alex said that on camera, dude. Yes, it's been 20 years, but you haven't lost anyone on 9/11. Of course, knowing Alex, he'd probably say, well, actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, I'm not gonna stop being Alex's friend, but this is just, you know, I just think what he said was a bit insensitive.
On September 13th, during a night video, even though Josh disagreed with Alex, he still wished him good health.
I honestly don't know, to be honest. I hope Alex Campbell's okay. I do worry about him, even if I did disagree with some of the shit he said on his YouTube.
For roughly a week, Alex was radio silent across all social media platforms. When Alex finally did respond, he said that he was living on the streets, but he was still working. On September 19th, Alex began sending out weird text messages asking people on his Facebook list to marry him. On September 22nd, Alex said he was sleeping on the mean streets of Casper and posted a picture of a stew he had made. On October 9th, Alex made his reappearance on Josh's channel, looking like a depressed Sith Lord, and even brought over a wine cooler and some beers. Josh ignored Warlord and watched Isaac Butterfield and Terrence Pop videos until Alex left.
Yeah, man, let's come over. Let's bring over that Budweiser and the beer cooler. I appreciate it.
Really, guy like really tear it away. They're perfectly good too. Flying fucking stickers as well.
On October 15th, Alex tried reaching out to Josh, but he was ignored. Alex then posted 2 videos on his YouTube channel. One said that he was sad, and the other was a goodbye to his friends and family, implying he was going to end his life.
Someone said to me today I look sad.
Give the job offer, fuck.
On October 19th, Alex helped Josh film his cooking video, Cheesy Chicken Fried Steak.
Beautiful.
On October 21st, Alex was very drunk and obnoxious and pissed Josh off by bringing out a Subway sandwich a troll had sent Josh with Alex's name on it.
Jason says, Warlord, what's up, dude? Chris H says, yo, Warlord's ghost. That's not his ghost, you dumb shit. He didn't do it, thankfully enough. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I got you.
Speaking of my new piece,
What?
My dad,
He's in the nut house.
he's in the nut house with him.
I'm like, oh yeah, here's a dude running. Oh my god, who the fuck?
What the fuck? It's my name. What I'm confused. Really confused right now. They use my real name.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, here you go, bro.
No, dude, I don't want to review that on camera. Right?
I can't eat that.
Well, okay, so then leave it on camera. I'll eat it later. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
That's right, bring up a source of the cool finger. I've seen him lately at the homeless shelter. He and his dad's back fucking psycho. He's blowing off people.
That's not good.
Hey, back. Gotta keep his word.
That's why I haven't seen Goldfinger in a hot minute.
Okay, Fred keeps you out of here. He's not allowed back here.
Yeah, no mention here, but
Yeah. And, you know, his dad, I met his dad a few years ago. I still like his dad. We're taking you up for New Year's.
wait, what?
We're taking you up for New Year's.
What is me out for New Year's?
For New Year's. Better pack your bags, your cards, and your bunker chicks, motherfucker. We're going to Vegas.
I don't want to go to fucking Vegas.
You don't want to go to Vegas? I want to go to Vegas. You never let me do anything fun with you.
You want to do stuff that's fun, man.
I would like to take you to Vegas, but you don't let me be fucking cool.
I don't see the point of going to Vegas.
It's cheap as hell.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, I walk into that, no, thank you.
I think you. By the way, fuck y'all. Do what I want.
Y'all found my old school Playboy magazines. I got 2 originals of new chicks.
Well, listen, this game sounds so important. I'm gonna grab my sandwich if I can, like,
Dude, go for it.
every I would
You need that whole thing. I don't even care.
Courtney, I've still not seen this big TV.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Chapter 11. On October 21st, a fan of Josh calling himself Matt Green traveled to Casper, Wyoming to meet up with Josh. Matt Green appeared in 2 live streams and communicated with the subreddit and Discord communities about his interactions with Josh. On October 22nd, Josh and Alex joined the Courtney Sucks Discord chat around 9 PM and were very drunk and had been drinking since the morning. Alex flirted with museum privilege and Richie Wright and asked to see their dicks. Alex then talked about his new girlfriend and how he wanted to have a baby boy with her and how he was going to be volunteering at a children's hospital because he missed looking after children. Alex also lied and claimed that he was working at Texas Roadhouse making $14 an hour. After an hour of Alex rambling and stumbling around, Josh said that Alex was too drunk and gave him one last drink on Mo. He told him to hurry up and drink it so he could leave, but Alex took his sweet-ass time and even brought up their deceased friend, Alex Anderson. Josh and Alex cried, and Alex spoke about wanting to kill himself. Josh tried to discourage Alex, imploring him to think about his children. After failing to get Alex to leave, Josh and Alex went outside for a smoke break. Whilst outside, Alex was still belligerent and mouthing off about homeboy Dave, alleging that he was a paedophile in front of Josh's friend and neighbour, homeboy Ian. Josh said that Ian squared up to Alex and punched him for lying about Dave being a chimo. Alex then claimed that a friend of a friend told him that Dave was a pedophile, even though there was no evidence to back it up. After Alex was assaulted by Ian, Matt Green called Josh, and this was their conversation.
I'm doing alright, man. I'm still with Alex. Still drunk, but he's alright.
Oh, because that bad doesn't he punched me in the fucking face?
Because you were going out there and talking shit with no
I
one
was talking shit about him. I'm bleeding through my fucking face. I'm not okay.
I'll call you back here in a second. Right.
Here is an exclusive interview with Mr. Green.
Yeah, I called him. It was probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was just trying to see what was up with our homeboy. And I called him up, and like I could barely hear him because like he was having a really loud like conversation with Warlord in the background. I asked like how Warlord was doing, and he said something like, "I was doing fine until I got punched in the fucking face." And Cobra told me that one of his neighbors was acting belligerent and attacked Alex. So I thought, all right, well, I'll go over see what's up. So I drove over to Josh's apartment. So I parked like outside of the apartment complex, and I knew that something was awry immediately. I knew that something was afoot because I saw homeboy Ian like squared up outside shadowboxing, like, just throwing jabs and like yelling on the phone. And so I just like walked by and was like, hey, what's up, man? I walked up to Josh's apartment, and honestly, I didn't know that the altercation between homeboy Warlord and Ian. I just thought, you know, just like their afternoon Casper activities. I didn't put 2 and 2 together at that point, but it seemed that homeboy Ian was pretty spun up for some reason. I go into his apartment and I meet homeboy.
Well, we watch it.
On October 19th, Alex helped Josh film his cooking video, Cheesy Chicken Fried Steak. On October 21st, Alex was very drunk and obnoxious and pissed Josh off by bringing out Subway sandwich, a troll that sent Josh with Alex's name on it.
Jason says, Warlord, what's up, dude? Chris H says, yo, Warlord's ghost. That's not his ghost, you dumb shit. He didn't do it, thankfully not. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I got you.
This subject kind of hurts my brain. Speaking of my new piece,
Show the best you got.
I love how it's season. Yeah. I gotta convince your people out there who grew up before. Trying to convince Dad, bro. I gotta say you're lucky. My dad, great. Ethan, great.
He's in the nut house.
He's in the nut house. Different thing.
I'm like, oh yeah, here's a dude running. Oh my god, who the fuck?
What was my expectation? What I'm confused. Really confused right now. They used my real name.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, here you go, bro.
No, dude, I don't want to review that on camera right now.
I can't eat that.
Well, okay, so then leave it on camera. I'll eat it later. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Oh my god. Sometimes I hate
Not trying to bring up a source on it, but Goldfinger. I've seen him lately at the homeless shelter.
Have you?
Yeah, he and his ass back fucking side. He's bumming off people.
That's not good.
Not paying back. Not keeping his word.
That's basically why I haven't seen Goldfinger in a hunt.
Fuck it, no. Drake keeps out here. He's not allowed back here.
Yeah, don't mention here, but
Yeah, yeah. And, you know, his dad, I met his dad a few years ago. I still like his dad. We're taking you up for New Year's.
wait, what?
We're taking you up for New Year's.
Wait, set me out for New Year's.
For New Year's. Better pack your bags, your cards, and your bunker chicks, motherfucker. We're going to Vegas.
I don't want to go to fucking Vegas.
You don't want to go to Vegas? I want to go to Vegas. You never let me do anything fun with you.
Well, you want to do stuff that's fun.
I would like to take you to Vegas. You know, it'd be fucking cool.
I don't see the point of going to Vegas.
It's cheap as hell right now. It's the cheapest it's ever been in history to go to Vegas. I had to at least take somebody else with me. She knows you.
I don't know how she knows.
Kelly doesn't mind me hanging out with you. She knows. You know? What?
Okay. But walk into that, no thank you. I thank you.
By the way, fuck y'all. Do what I want.
Y'all found my old school Playboy magazines, and I got 2 originals with new chicks.
Oh, listen to this name. Sounds so important. I'm gonna grab my other sandwich if I can, buddy.
Dude, go for it.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Dude, you eat that whole thing. I don't really care.
Courtney, I'm still not seeing the big OTVs. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Chapter 11, The Fight. On October 21st, a fan of Josh calling himself Matt Green traveled to Casper, Wyoming to meet up with Josh. Matt Green appeared in 2 live streams and communicated with the subreddit and Discord communities about his interactions with Josh. On October 22nd, Josh and Alex joined the Courtney Sucks Discord chat around 9 p.m. and were very drunk and had been drinking since the morning. Alex flirted with museum privilege and Richie Wright and asked to see their dicks. Alex then talked about his new girlfriend and how he wanted to have a baby boy with her and how he was going to be volunteering at a children's hospital because he missed looking after children. Alex also lied and claimed that he was working at Texas Roadhouse making $14 an hour. After an hour of Alex rambling and stumbling around, Josh said that Alex was too drunk and gave him one last drink combo. He told him to hurry up and drink it so he could leave, but Alex took his sweet ass time and even brought up their deceased friend, Alex Anderson. Josh and Alex cried, and Alex spoke about wanting to kill himself. Josh tried to discourage Alex, imploring him to think about his children. After failing to get Alex to leave, Josh and Alex went outside for a smoke break. Whilst outside, Alex was still belligerent and mouthing off about homeboy Dave, alleging that he was a paedophile in front of Josh's friend and neighbour, homeboy Ian. Josh said that Ian squared up to Alex and punched him for lying about Dave being a chimo. Alex then claimed that a friend of a friend told him that Dave was a pedophile, even though there was no evidence to back it up. After Alex was assaulted by Ian, Matt Green called Josh, and this was their conversation.
No, I'm doing alright, man. I'm just dealing with Alex. He's a little drunk, but he's alright. Oh, because it got bad, doesn't he punched me in the fucking face?
Because you were going out there and talking shit with no
I
one
was
else.
talking shit about him.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm bleeding through my fucking face. I'm not okay.
I'll call you back here in a second. Alright.
Here is an exclusive interview with Mr. Green.
Yeah, I called him. It was probably like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was just trying to see what was up with our homeboy, and I called him up, and like I could barely hear him because like he was having a really loud like conversation with Warlord in the background. I asked like how Warlord was doing, and he said something like, "I was doing fine until I got punched in the fucking face." And Cobra told me that one of his neighbors was acting belligerent and attacked Alex. So I thought, all right, well, I'll go over and see what's up. So I drove over to Josh's apartment. So I parked like outside of the apartment complex, and I knew that something was awry immediately. I knew that something was afoot because I saw homeboy Ian like squared up outside shadowboxing, like just throwing jabs and like yelling on the phone. And so I just like walked by and was like, hey, what's up, man? I walked up to Josh's apartment, and honestly, I didn't know that the altercation was between homeboy Warlord and Ian. I just thought, you know, just like regular afternoon Casper activities. I didn't put 2 and 2 together at that point, but it seemed that homeboy Ian was pretty spun up for some reason. I go into his apartment and I meet homeboy Warlord, and I think I said something to him like, "Oh, what's up, Warlord? Good to meet you." And I went to shake his hand, and he grabbed my hand and he held it for way too long, like it was kind of making me a bit uncomfortable. And he was saying, "Oh, dude, all my friends call me Alex. You don't have to call me Warlord. Just call me Alex." I was like, "Okay, hey, what's up, Alex?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, Josh tells me you're a pretty cool guy. Really excited to meet you." He was like, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but like you're a pretty attractive guy. Like I think you're really handsome or something like that. And I was like, hell yeah, appreciate the support. That's what's up. Oh yeah, dude, it fucking bleeped me out because I was there like maybe 5-10 minutes before I noticed that they just literally had a fucking Chatterbait stream up in the background, and it was like kind of jarring because like you're trying to have a conversation and you just look over and see a massive pair of fake tits on a computer screen. And I was like, whoa, what the hell are you guys working on here? And yeah, they're like, oh yeah, so you guys watching porn? And he's like, oh, it's just Chatterbait. And I was like, okay, very cool. I was trying to talk to Cobra, like ask him how he was doing, but it was clear to me that Alex was not just drunk. He was out of his fucking mind on something. Because every time I would try to talk to Josh, he would scream over me and Josh and try to like interject and just profusely lying. And it got to the point where I would like elevate, I would raise my voice to try to talk to Josh over Warlord, and so Warlord would just he would stand in front of me and stand on his tippy toes so that he could block like my eye line to Josh so that he could lie even more like emphatically to my face. So it's basically like a yelling 3-way conversation with Warlord doing stolen valor, like blocking my line of sight and just screaming absolute fucking nonsense at me. Josh told Warlord that I was a pretty cool guy. I was a straight shooter. I was on the level, and that I was a veteran, which I may or may not be, probably not. And Alex started yelling at me about how he served like 3 years in the Marine Corps, which I knew wasn't true. He said he did like ROTC or something like that, and that he did 3 years in the Marine Corps, which was like really funny to me, and I was kind of just laughing it off. He told me that he's getting drafted into the U.S. Air Force because he won their Top Gun pilot program, and he's the Air Force's Top Gun. And so he's getting drafted into the Air Force to be a fighter pilot, which is a pretty badass thing to say. Very funny lie. As I'm saying in Cobra, he started playing Kenny Loggins' Highway to the Danger Zone in the background as Alex was lying to me about being a fighter pilot for the U.S. Air Force, and it was so fucking funny, dude. Just his timing on it was perfect. I only probably stayed for 10-15 minutes or so because, I could tell that Alex wasn't in a state to let anything like productive or generative to happen between Cobra and I. I forgot to mention earlier that when I walked into Cobra's apartment, there were bloodstains, like bloodstains on the stairway outside of his apartment, which I snapped some photos of because I was like, oh, that's weird.
The following is an edit of a 5-hour audio recording of what happened after Alex and Josh returned to Josh's apartment.
Dude, I'm sorry to go. Jesus fucking Christ. He's out here. He's gone. I've been up to trying to be friends with you. Deal with the part. I'm so much of a deal with you.
I didn't really try to be friends with you.
Okay, man.
And shit. Dude. And he wanna start doing this shit?
Yeah, dude.
It's kind of fucking ridiculous.
It is, dude.
I don't know what to feel right now.
I know, dude.
I'm confused. My head hurts. I'm bloody good. Guys, I reached out to you for help the other day because I needed help.
I'm here to help you, dude, but don't attack the people trying to help you, Jesus Christ. You sat here talking shit on
Okay, just Gordon, if somebody attacks me, this motherfucker to do shit. And I fucking
what am I supposed to do, dude? What the fuck am I supposed to do? You and Ian are both my friends. You know what? Fuck off. You and Ian are both friends. Hey, fuck you. I'll get the fuck out of my apartment.
Get the fuck out of my life.
Okay, fine. Go leave.
Bye.
Whoa.
You heard me. You faggot? Yeah, I told you I was drunk fucking faggot. Yeah, it is fucked up. Yeah,
You're like
I'm
really fucked up.
fucking drunk.
I don't mean to make it any worse than I want to.
Okay, man.
I never have.
All right, man.
And hey, fuck what your ex-wife think about you. Can't imagine why they think you're a piece of shit.
Thanks. Made my ex-wife for a fucking long time, 9 fucking years. Here's your opportunity. Go down to fucking Vegas and do it.
No, dude, I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna fuck homie's ex-woman because I got broke out, dude.
Whatever, you're still a bitch.
Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna try to be nice to you. Fuck you.
You want to be nice? Yeah, you're fucking been nice the entire fucking night.
Oh, bullshit. I'll give you nothing but I'll share my alcohol with you.
I give you my tactical soap, dude.
I'll take care of you. I've shared over $20,000 fucking alcohol with you. Over nothing.
I'm not being shared alcohol.
Oh.
Why the fuck you fighting with me, dude? Alright, fine, I won't. Believe loser. You're fucking a faggot.
That's fucked up, Josh. Oh, fighting. Knife. Knife. I'm gonna kill you! I'm the king of Copper! Why you want me? Whoa. Yo, yo.
Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Let other people talk for a change. There's bullshit. He wants to sit there and fucking say, I ate a Subway sandwich, and I let the fucker eat it right after the live stream. Oh, I can't eat this. And then 5 minutes later, he's sitting there shoving the whole fucking sandwich in his mouth. Fuck him, dude. Fucking Alex wants to be a mad faggot because I don't fuck him in the ass and suck his dick. That's his problem, not mine. He wants to get mad because I won't let him suck my dick. That's his problem, not mine. You know what Alex Campbell told me? He's like, oh yeah, man, I quit doing meth. I sobered up. I'm like, that would explain why you're acting like this, dude. Because you're probably on it.
On October 23rd, Alex was arrested for public intoxication on a $50 bond, but was released from jail around the 27th of October. Chapter 12, The Rebirth of Warlord. On November 16th, Alex made a reappearance on Facebook, looking like a user lint roller. Alex made a new Facebook profile because Alex lost the login details after his phone was smashed by Josh. In a Facebook conversation with Alex on the 15th, Alex claimed that he was the one that beat up Josh because Josh said that he hated children and wanted to cut off their fingers with garden shears. Alex said that he got cuts on his head and eyebrows from banging his head on a wall in a holding cell after he was arrested. Alex revealed that his case was thrown out of court after spending a weekend in a holding cell. Alex said that he was done with Josh and that he was an enemy of his clan, and he was told by the police not to go back to Josh's apartment building or he'd be trespassing. On November 17th, Alex agreed to allow Museum Privilege to sell merchandise featuring his nudes. On December 1st, Alex asked Museum for 2 medium hoodies in exchange for a 15-minute porn video of himself that Museum could either post on OnlyFans or the popular porn website Xhamster. Alex also offered to clone his willy for Museum for $60. On December 3rd, Alex continued to message people on his Facebook friend list, asking if they'd like to invest in his custom sex toys and cosplay business called Warlords, and or have sex with him. Alex's online presence dwindled until December 19th, when he posted on Facebook that he hadn't seen his older brother in 2 years. The only information on Alex's brother that can be found is that he was arrested in 2016 for burglary and was sentenced to 60 months in prison. On January 6th, Alex sent some smoking hot nudes to a friend on Facebook, but I'm obviously not going to show them because it's a picture of his dick and his ass. On January 8th, 2022, Alex posted on Facebook that he was annoyed with someone he knew and that he was impatient and selfish. On January 14th, Alex began posting about his brother and was very frustrated with his mentally ill father.
That feed.
Alex also warned his Facebook
That's
friends
huge.
not to fall for free money survey scams that he obviously fell for himself. Alex ended his night by asking his friends for help to find his brother and expressed that he hated his life. On January 16th, Alex was present for his third child's first birthday. Alex also created a new TikTok account under the name Alex Campbell 1867.
Yo, listen. I may be single, lonely, and sad, but he's probably cheating on me and fucking me over.
On January 17th, Alex posted about hating his life and made an apology to the world for being an inconvenience.
Fuck up.
Towards the end of January, Alex's phone broke and he made a new Facebook profile on January 31st. On February 1st, Alex posted on Facebook looking for a new phone. On February 12th, on Facebook Messenger, Alex said that his son was taken by the Department of Family Services. On February 14th, funny enough, Valentine's Day, Alex came over and apologized to Josh at his apartment. Josh accepted the apology and gave him another chance, and also gifted him his old iPhone. Josh said that Alex told him that he had cancer and had 4 years to live. Josh was instantly skeptical about Alex having cancer and hoped Alex wasn't pretending to have cancer for attention.
Appreciate Alex Campbell coming over and apologizing. I gave him my old phone. I said, I can respect that. Alex Campbell told me he had cancer and he's allegedly only got 4 years to live. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that sucks, dude. I don't know if he's making that up just for attention or if he's being sincere. If he is sincere, then I genuinely think that sucks. You know, he came over and apologized for what he did, and it's just like, you know, I appreciate that. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. So.
But yeah, Alex came over and talked to me about his problems, and I don't know how much of it's real and how much of it is just a ploy for attention. I don't want drama in my life, so I actually appreciate Campbell, who now goes by Wolf Warlord Campbell. I appreciate him apologizing. He's no longer Warlord, apparently.
On February 15th, in a statement that shocked the world, Alex said on Facebook Messenger that he doesn't have cancer. On February 22nd, Alex said that he was not on his son's birth certificate and he was also paying $38 a month for child support via money order because he didn't have a bank account. On February 24th, Alex confirmed he was still living at a homeless shelter. On February 19th, Alex appeared in the background of a video Josh posted on Facebook of him playing guitar.
Yeah, rock it up! Don't get drunk!
Many believe Josh had finally had enough with Alex, but we were incorrect. Perhaps Alex has a silver tongue, or he just so happened to have booze on him when he asked Josh for his forgiveness. In late February, Alex confirmed with a fan that he was indeed back at the homeless shelter in Casper, Wyoming. But he wouldn't stay there for very long. His life would take a turn for the worse behind the scenes. Communication with Warlord was sparse until early March 2022. Someone named Robbie used Alex's phone to text a fan of Warlord's, asking for $60 to be sent to his PayPal. But it turns out that Alex was now in a relationship and allegedly engaged to a guy called Robbie, who was a radio DJ for a local Casper radio station called K-Rock's Radio 1, 0 Point Radio. Yeah, very catchy. I assume Warlord just found another gentleman to have sexual favors with in exchange for a place to lay his head at night. A few days later, Alex got a new phone. He then updated his relationship status on Facebook and shared the link to his new Cash App profile. The next day, Alex created a Discord server and invited yours truly. Things seemed to be looking up for Alex. He now had a place to stay and allegedly had a job installing flooring. But within 2 days, there was trouble in paradise. Alex posted on Facebook that his fiancée, Robbie, yelled at him when he was sleeping. In mid-March, Alex asked his friends for money to support his made-up business, a grift we commonly expect from Warlord at this point. Still looking for cash, Alex promised nude photos in exchange for $60. Museum Privilege sent the money in hopes of using them for merchandise. On March 18th, a refund was made on PayPal, as Alex went back on his word to create content. Alex was quick to ask for the money back, as his fiancée was very mad that the money was refunded. In late March, Alex came up with a new grift. This time, he set up a PayPal pool to help him raise money for a car. Alex, not being so bright, fell for get-rich-quick schemes and spammed his Facebook friends with referral links. Alex resurfaced in mid-April and told a fan he had attempted to get in contact with Josh, but was unsuccessful. Alex also claimed that his now husband, Robert, was preventing him from visiting Josh. A few days later, after a month of marital bliss, Robert caught Alex cheating on him and was filing for divorce, allegedly. Robbie ended up using Alex's Facebook and messaged all of Alex's friends, letting them know what Alex had done. On April 14th at around 11 a.m.
Lately, my neighbors have been playing a lot of music, so not able to film as much and I can film during the day I sleep. So here I am. First video, some boxes to open. That's pretty much it. With a nice weather. So yeah, I'm excited. Don't link, it's your boy, welcome to Computer Show. It's doing well because I had a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. We're doing okay today, not great, but okay. Here we are with the tower playthrough, and another one here. So I'm gonna film the nature corner. Don't blink, it's bullying, messy hair. We're doing well because having a wonderful 5th April 25. They were doing a little bit of an intro, and you can tell we're doing okay. However, because we're doing okay, I bought some food yesterday that I haven't today. I want to be focused on it. I tried to resist the temptation to eat it, but I ended up not doing much yesterday. So today we're going to be eating some junk food. I don't know what happened. I fucked my finger up. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing. This is an intro. This is the kind of day. So today we have. I want to do a couple of videos. Tomorrow we're going back to streaming. So it's complex. So we woke up at like 12. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be up till I don't know which time, possibly 6 in the morning. So then I'm gonna try to sleep before I get to my father. That way I can go to Metro, buy some food. Because tomorrow when we wake up, we're doing a 24-hour stream of other things. That's actually super cool. I'm super into it. I'm gonna be doing a stream of Fortnite because I had fun yesterday. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the plan. There are a couple of videos. Now we're doing videos. I know what you're saying. It's really unusual, and you're absolutely right. So what's going on is that my neighbors have the habit of having some music, right? So yeah, because they're having some music. That's all. It was like right. Yesterday I was watching Star Wars Rebels, and I copyrighted it. And it was a bad copyright claim. Like no, it's completely fine. Instead of some sort of copyright, they'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna take the money from the advertisement, which I don't get, so it's go out on light. Some of them are like, no, we block your videos. So that's pretty much it. And that's my day. So without further ado, let's start it. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another type of video. Welcome to a walk of shame. Today is the 5th May 2025. We felt. I came in, so we got some bad food, and because we're doing a diet, I'm gonna show you the food I got. That way we can hold you accountable. I think accountability. I was holding myself accountable. I was about accountability a lot when I started working out. That was great. And now it's the opposite. You fucked up, so now we have to right? That is pretty much it. So I got 2 of these stuff, right? I got also I got a Monster energy drink, which is the white one. Yes, the one of the French ones here. They're more popular. I was able to resist the temptation of having a bit of a sweeter. And that's pretty much it. So, shame cake. No, it's not a shame cake. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Let's do more because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the, then I'm gonna do another video. On the 5th May 25, we're getting our, I was supposed to be gaming. I'm gonna keep it under, night today. My neighbors, I don't want to park them for too long. So, here, the box opening. We got, it's like a self-fuel box. And that's broken, we have some Monster. Oh, not bad. I mean, we're not drinking it on a daily. We don't drink it on a daily, you don't feel the need for it, but since tomorrow we're doing a 24-hour stream of Elden Ring, I'm getting used to energy drinks back. Does that make sense? No. I'm getting reused to energy drinks because if you drink them a lot, you can have some heart problem, I guess. Allegedly. So we'll see. We will see. So before we even start with this, whether I'm not doing okay, so that also doesn't help. I have to do a warning, a disclaimer. This is not one day, this is over the last 2 months. Why? Because I could do a quick video for every single thing that you buy, or one big video for everything that I bought in 2 months per package. But these, I don't know what it is, I don't remember what it is, but all of it's for content. Good. Oh, this is nice, this is really nice. So these are GoPro batteries. Why is it important? Because I only had 2. So I got around an hour of content, or batteries per day, which is good, but because we're getting back into it, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Plus I'm going to be working, plus I'm going to be doing, so here it is, the spoiler. I'll be talking more about it when it comes to time. But last year, so 2 years ago, we weren't filming outside a lot. Now we begin filming outside. The first thing I showed you was Lachine. The hair on a mess, dude. Some days the hair are perfect, some days they're not. So yeah, so I started showing you my city. Now we're going to go deeper and do bigger trip, right? Let me go heavy. Next. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. So this I showed you. Behind no problem. This is huge. This is freaking huge. So I've had the i3 5 for a while. They're not going well. They're crackling a little bit. This is the i3 7. This is 80 hours with charging. This is 80 hours every single week. I'll have to charge it. This is 13, 15 hours, 25, 80 hours without the charging case. These are super good. I really enjoyed the model. I really enjoyed the company that made them. This is huge. I had some. The problem is, it don't last long. It'll last long. It'll last like a year or 2 years, and you'll have a problem. And well, the last one I bought was 8 months ago, right?
and that's the one that broke. Then I tried yesterday, I tried to check. Most of them, they last 20 minutes, 40 minutes until they're horrible. I need something for work, I need something for when I go to work, I need something that's gonna last me. Maybe not 8 hours, but at the very least 4 hours. So in Canada, you have a rule that says, hey, after 4 hours, you have a break. If these last 4 hours, we're good. If not, I have to change them, and I have to change them. I have the inherent idle music. If I change them, then the music it's not gonna work. Next, we got this, which is all it is. When you use a knife, be careful. My neighbor, she's talking much, she doesn't talk to me. This neighbor, I don't know why. So, one comment. I bought topics, and she was voting for someone. I was like, well, I don't think you're good. And then she told me who you voted for. And I told her who I voted for, and then she said, must be a dumbass. Yeah. And then I said, I think it's funny how people ask who you're voting for, but they watch the vote for the second person, you're not very dumbass. She hasn't talked to me yet, since then, it's been months. Oh well. That's the everybody. So we have this. Yeah, cool. This is also super important. This is a charging dock, but it's actually super good. So what you're doing here is you already have some free batteries in it, but it's let me call it. So what you're gonna do is you can fold it. This is for traveling, this is for work. You just have to plug it, and you can charge 3 things: your headphones and your phone. And you have a little so instead of like this one, you have something to hold your phone up so you can film or watch something. Like on this we'll do these two because these two are video games. These two are video games. My mom gave me some game cards on my phone. So I got some games with it. And again, it's content for the Switch. Because now they announced the Switch 2. That's when you have to buy the game. Because then they become rarer. So they just start producing the games for Switch 1. And the Switch 1 is going to become rarer. And they're already super expensive. They're only like $90 a piece. Oh, nice. Yes. But they then mentioned super good game. Watch people play it. It looks phenomenal. That's one. See, they have this packaging. That's going nuts. This is the second game. If I remember correctly, this is Suikoden. I'm not sure. This again, we bought it. Yes. Suikoden Remastered 1 and 2. I never played the first one. So the attraction of, so the attraction is, this is the last game from Square Enix, right? This is one of the first game in years for the Switch. It's been an effort. And then we have Suikoden 1 and 2. So this is actually a really old game, right? You have over 108 euros to choose from, which is pretty great. And then apparently, at the very end, you have a battle, a war, and you can use all the characters. It's also super good. It's with the AF outfit in the last box. There you go. See, all of this so far is for content. For worker content, for this, I know it is. It's nice. They're going to be laughing because I always bring products. A 60% like, also for work. 50 drinks, which last you around 1 month or 2 months. Actually, and this one is a $200 power bank, $200 power bank. That is a special at $40. It is the portable power bank, block digital quick charge. Amazing. It was a special. They did an article, and so I showed you what I use for inspiration. So they'll take the algorithm and they'll give you news for that. So they're not news on special, on gaming, and on video, on the weather, right? Look at the hair, this is insane. Yeah, so we have this one. Did it tell you how much time it is? Okay, okay. Strict strap, okay. Every charger pack, 49 producing, 50% 2 hours. They don't really tell you. Overcharge protection, overpower protection, over discharge protection, restore protection, over voltage protection, short circuit protection, which is great. And we have night steel protection, high temperature protection, which is going to be really good for the SP4 Plus. Did they call that it? I got one more, but it's a letter, it's a bill, so I don't think it's a bill, right? Okay, did I really mention? So, it's going. Welcome to the film show. Guys are doing well, guys are having a wonderful day. Guys, I don't know how. On this 4th May 25, the 4th May with you. It's a funny thing. I was looking at a Star Wars special yesterday. And I was like, I realized how little information. Okay, so this is a complex thing to do. It's a great video to do. This is an announcement. This is, you like them, I think. This is actually some great news. So I was out my father's house yesterday, we were eating pancakes, it was good. I came back, it was a 4th May special, so we talked about Star Wars. Then I realized how little I knew about Star Wars. I had a good understanding of, my apologies, of the first movie. I had a good acknowledgement of video games. But I was like, dude, you kind of like Star Wars. Why don't you know more about it? And it's kind of like a crazy concept because when you don't know something, you don't know something exactly, right? But for something you love, like I know shit tons about most of the things that I like for a year, which is from the 90s, from the 2000s, things I've loved for many years, most of them. I know a lot about them, so why am I not knowledgeable about Star Wars? It's not about this, right? And the reality is, Star Wars has a lot of content. Star Wars has a lot of content from the audiobook, from the comics, the movies, and stuff like that. It has a lot of content. I need to speak to you about it because it's very limited. And I'm afraid that the box is going to fall from the balcony, and I'm lazy, I don't want to go into that, so that's the reason why. See? This is how windy it is. This is how windy it is. This is really how windy it is. I'm going to hold it snowfall. So then, Star Wars, it's really hard to get into, right? So like, yo, I can make another video, right? And the other thing I could do is gaming life, to get a gaming channel. which is a cool ID. And I wanted to watch something. So now I had access to Star Wars because we did a free trial for Disney Plus, and I had a lot of choice. And I wanted to go for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I was like, I know a lot of Obi-Wan Kenobi. I know a lot of the story. I could have went for the Bad Batch, but I didn't know what it was. And then I saw a show, Star Wars Rebel, with 6 seasons. I was like, okay, let's go. So now this is now we're going to be watching Star Wars Rebel. Because I want to get to know more about Star Wars, but the hairs are freaking amazing. I don't like it. I don't like that. I realized that my biggest fear with Star Wars, my biggest fear of everything at all, I love books. My biggest fear with everything is, I don't want to get into something with mangas. This is one of my biggest fears. I don't want to get into something that's not finished. So we all know the example I'm going to give, George R.R. Martin and his Game of Thrones series, right? We have been working on the same series for now a decade. My breakfast. It was good. It was delicious. And he hadn't released in a decade a book. So if you read the previous book, the 4 books, which together are about 80 hours of reading. Oh, you just fuck yourself. Because I really don't think they're gonna release it. Right? I don't think they're releasing it at all. I'm sure what happened, I heard accordingly. You want to see it burn, you want to see it like a needle in your vein. So my general fear is finding something, not getting information for it. That's why, oh, this is much better, this is much better. We haven't played Warhammer, we didn't even start Warhammer. So now with Star Wars, what we have with the Rebel is 7 seasons of 14 episodes of an hour each. I don't know if you're math, that's 98 hours of content. I might not be understanding everything about Star Wars, but I'll understand everything about the Rebel. So this is the start of a new playlist, this is the start of a new recap, which is Rebel. Super excited about it. Watch it. I found until yesterday that was really good. So we'll see how it goes, we'll see where it leads us. That is pretty much it. Don't think you're playing to welcome to conversion. Really know that I'm having a wonderful day on this. Hope you want to please. Water. I should continue. Just plastic, I think. We might do this right. Today we're talking about Star Wars, but today we're doing a video for the gaming channel. So, fun fact, yesterday was the 4th of May, today's the 5th. Fun fact, last year, my apologies, you see I don't plan these. The 9th of May, which is in 4 days, we're celebrating 4 years of making content. So the first year I was just cheating. The second year, I wasn't making content as we are right now. Last year was the very first year where I started making content. And you could see my coverage on the 4th, May the 4th, for Star Wars. And it's not great, right? And I was like, okay, well, I can't stream right now because Twitch won't allow. It's a long story. Twitch only allow up to 100 hours of content restored. We have a huge 100. We're down to 111. We're good. But I can only stream when I have under 100. So the plan would be to stream Elden Ring for 24 hours. Like do every single year. We have celebration is Elden Ring. It is Elden Ring, and it is Elden frickin' Ring. Don't ask me why. It just is. So then, what was I going with that? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I couldn't stream, right? So I was like, okay, well, I can play Fortnite. Fortnite this last year was my coverage of the May the 4th. My apologies. So now, my apologies. I kind of messed up. So what ended up happening is, I was like, what can I do for gaming? And I may not know much about Star Wars. Again, I just did a huge video about how much I don't know about Star Wars. You think you know Star Wars until you really look it up. And I was going to talk about the gaming aspect of Star Wars. And the reality is, I had a couple of games with Star Wars. I had a huge amount of games. The very first one was on Nintendo 64. They had the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th game. The 6th movie that I didn't play the games. I was too young to appreciate it. I was a kid who wanted to play. I wanted to play Mario. I wanted to play Mario Kart and Mario 64. And so I was lucky I was playing Zelda, not Star Wars. So my experience goes way further. My experience goes with the N64. There was a game that I really enjoyed, and that was Star Wars Racing. That game I played a shit ton. So you just heard me. One of the first games I had, and this is how you realize the importance of the Star Wars series in life. Like, I didn't realize that before. The very first thing that I had was well, this is complex. So my father bought me the Nintendo 64. I was 4 years old, so 1997. Now my very first game was the game that came with the console. So I never remember if it is Super Mario 64 or Super Mario Kart 64. I don't know what it is. And it was one of those. So I played Mario Kart a lot because I was playing with my father, I was playing with my friends. Yes, I had friends, and it's hard to believe, fuck you. It was just the time. And then Mario 64 was fun. It has some freaking passage, but then Star Wars Racing was so much better. You had damage to your car. You could damage your car first of all. You could walk with other people, and then they had like more resistance. You could have kind of goons, like bigger ship. You can battle with each other, you can get into fights, and then you make more damage because you're bigger. Or you can have a smaller vehicle and go faster. So you can take damage. That was my very first Star Wars game. My second Star Wars game was very, very simple. Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the freaking Sith. Oh, that game. That game was life-changing. Would not be life-changing. So I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it was. So this game was my very first game with What If. Technically speaking, once again, it was so long ago. Was it my very first game, or was my very first game Jungle Blue Kai 1? In the Jungle Blue Kai 1, you have this alternate timeline where Cell, he absorbed Krillin, his feature. But with Star Wars, the Revenge of the Sith, it was so nice because you had a playthrough where you played as Obi-Wan, and you had a playthrough that played as Anakin. And there was the biggest what if possible. What if Anakin won versus Obi-Wan? He killed Palpatine, right? So yeah, so this is the huge one. So you had that, right? And to me that was mind-boggling because it was like, holy shit, this is a completely different timeline. How much this changed, right? Now, to me it's insane because That wasn't even my favorite game. My favorite game was Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. From an artist speaking, but more so from a behind the scenes speaking. We're filming the nature corner and we're filming some tower playthrough. So we have a character. I don't remember the Starkiller. I don't remember the name of the character. I don't remember the name of the actor. The actor's movie I really like. I'll be completely honest. As far as I'm a gamer, but I'm a gamer that likes to play games. That doesn't think about the behind the scenes. As far as it goes, this is probably one of my favorite voice actors. Because he's a nerd, he gave advice to the people like Star Wars. Like, for example, he's saying, hey, there's a viral video where he's saying, like, I'm meeting Anakin's mom. And then it's like, no, we don't bring that away. Or there's this other scene where, in the game, you got Starkiller, which is Starkiller is the student or the Padawan of Darth Vader. It's complex, we'll get back to it. So, what ended up happening is, there's a scene where he's meditating, and they're playing it very calmly. But then, this guy comes in, and this guy is very popular. He played at Deacon St. John, he played Dexter as a copycat killer. And he's like, no, he learned to meditate from the Sith. He doesn't want to meditate, he only knows anger. Now, Starkiller, why this game was so special, why this game was life-changing, was because every single game, from what I know, there's a Jedi that turns to a Sith. This is a very rare occasion, and that was decades ago, and I still remember seeing from the beginning. He's playing as Darth Vader, right? And with Darth Vader, what ended up happening is, this planet, right? And there is the young Padawan. So Darth Vader as a secret apprentice, right? Now, I don't really remember, but in my mind, Darth Vader was going to be using Starkiller to kill Palpatine, right? To kill Palpatine. Because we know that, it's so complex, it's really complex. I don't know, a lot of people say Darth Vader should have been Anakin, and he has better mastery of the Force. However, Anakin is the better sword fighter. Right? So who was the strongest? And I believe that Darth Vader couldn't kill Palpatine. Right? So then, what ended up happening is you have this character, played again by the Jedi, freaking Adore, and he's a Sith that becomes a Jedi. He meets a Jedi which has no eyes, no eyes, he's blind, and then it's slowly becoming a Jedi, right? Now, this is incredible because what other game has a Sith becoming a Jedi? Nothing speaking, there's a lot of that. Dark Revan became a Jedi, there's a lot of Sith that became Jedi, right? But it's more rare versus a Jedi that becomes a Sith, right? So then what happened is, such a lore for Star Wars, such a lore. So what happened is, in these games, why they were so life-changing to me, well, first of all, you could use the Force, you could fight, which was great. It was the very first game where you could find some secrets, you could find some costumes, secret handle, secret crystal, you could completely customize the character. And then the last game I played was Star Wars, the Jedi Order, the Fallen Order, I don't remember. It's Star Wars Jedi Survivor, this is the next one. So the first game on PS4, and ultimately speaking, this is Star Wars and Disney trying to profit off the souls. This is what it is. It's a really good game. Technically speaking, gameplay-wise, game-mechanic-wise, this is the best, because there's so much to do. Who doesn't like Cal Kestis? Cal Kestis is like one of my favorite actors, which is Ian from Shameless or Joker from Gotham. Super talented, super kind, he looks like a good guy. But more so than that is, it's such a cool game because, once again, there's a lot of Jedi left, so it's all a question of what you prefer. So yesterday we were talking about what we saw for videos, for movies. One of my favorite is The Clone Wars because it's in between the second and the third. And my basic knowledge is the first movie, the second movie, the third movie. Like, there's next to nothing between the first one and the second one. This is really good. So with the Jedi Survivor, it's kind of in between the third and the fourth, which is after the Order 66. Makes sense? Makes sense? I hope. Then what ended up happening is I fell in love with the comics, but then compared to Force Unleashed, to me Force Unleashed was better. But it's still a really good game. Plus we got B2, which is amazing. I think a lot of people, myself included, realized the fact that Anakin had and again, I'm gonna get so much hate for that, but I don't care. This is my opinion as a fan of the series. I think we loved R2D2, right? I think Anakin had R2D2 and he had C-3PO. And then people are gonna say, I don't have C-3PO. Okay, well, C-3PO has a really important use. He knows language, a lot of language, right? Now there's another guy that does that, and that's Jar Jar Binks. So you have to play C-3PO and Jar Jar Binks. Cool, I'm glad we can agree. So I think B2 kind of reproduced that, which is a better way. B2 is a cool character. And then you got Cal who kind of dances with the, how can I say that? He kind of dances with the dark side. More than in the Jedi Survivor, which I haven't played. I haven't played because it's a PS5 exclusive, and we have a PS4. That is my gaming experience with Star Wars. So my favorite Star Wars Force Unleashed. Just a better character, just a better story. A better story, just more liquid. You know? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Come back, I don't know you. Liar, no. You bit him, you betrayed me. You brought him here to kill me. Let it go, and I came back. Let it go. You brought her against me. You don't like it still. You left it from me. Only them that. You go out the dark clothes. You have become misery. You think it's cool, don't let your me. Only one life you to the light of the Jedi. You don't die, you're on fire. Let me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic. And to democracy, if you're not bitten, then you're my enemy. Only a figure of an absolute, I'll do what I want. You will try, yeah, you failed, you Anakin. Yeah, you failed, you. Anakin, Chancellor Lord Palpatine is evil. From our point of view, the Jedi were evil. But then you were in love. You were the chosen one, and I say that you would be. I'm waiting in darkness. I hate you.
kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic and to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith feels an absolute will. You will try, I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. You should have known the Jedi was thinking, planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you're more lost. Oh, Chad.
So being gay, like, we're not gonna get click, bro. Fuck that. Even when I do go live, like right now, like, I'm a version of myself I don't like to be. This whole day I've been calling shit. I've been happy. I've been finding, I've been working, I've been posting, I've been reading other comments. Now I have to come online to stream to a bunch of kids. Totally don't even like, why? And I have a solution for both of us. If you don't enjoy this and you don't like it, get the fuck off the stream. Simple. Look at you. Turn it off. Go do something.
People killing, people dying. I need all of them this week. Don't link if you wait. Welcome to the competition. This is being walked because having a wonderful 5th May. 2025, not 2025. Today we're doing videos about mental health. I know that I've been doing these a lot lately, but think please do the video. So sit down, have a drink, enjoy yourself. I did a video 2 weeks ago, and I did a video on what kind of content we made, right? And then the kind of content we made, although it has no precise value, which is what I mean by no precise value. Well, it's actually quite simple. There's no precise value, and the fact that it's never the same. It's never the same, right? So it's something different. And there's one thing that's common, and that thing that's common is me. So technically speaking, the content would be a normal guy, which is me, going through life, right? So right now, mental health is something that I'm really focused on because mine is so shitty. So yesterday something happened. I told you I had to rent. My director came in the apartment without my consent, gave me a bill and forced me to sign it. He was like, hey, you need to sign it right now. But then I knew from last year they did the same thing. No, I don't have to sign it right now, but he forced me. It was a really uncomfortable event, right? Now, ultimately speaking, my father's right, because I called my father yesterday, and my mom was like, hey, this happens, are you okay, right? This is shitty, but are you okay? And my father was like, he's not allowed to do that, but you have to be a man. And I was like, okay, well, technically speaking, this is a small event. And I'm super proud of myself for how I handled the situation. And it was a really, really, really weird context, actually, because for me, dealing with a situation in a positive fashion, or in a better fashion, to be honest, is completely weird. What I mean by that is actually quite simple. I am too soft in life, right? So, positively speaking, I'm taking the high road every single time. But then it allows certain people, or certain kind of people, to be able to take advantage of the kindness, which sucks. It completely sucks. However, there is one positive about it. There is one thing that's really positive about it. And the one that's really positive about it, right, is the fact that, you know what? Yesterday I did it. I stood up to him. I was like, hey, first of all, you're not allowed to come in the apartment. He said, oh, I'm sorry. Fuck you, you're sorry, you're not allowed. And then he said, you don't have to pay to sign the bills. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to sign it, right? And then he forced me, and then I went to close the door, and then he put his foot to block the door. So I signed it. But at the same time, I did talk back to him, which I would have not been able to do last year. Now, the important thing isn't that. The important thing is, I'm in a very weird circle. Why are we talking about this? Because this is the intro, a very bad intro, but an intro to the present subject. I've been having a lot of problem with mental health lately, and one of the escape that I found, one of the healing or therapy that I've been using is quite simple. One of the therapy I've been using is using social media as an escape. Now, ultimately speaking, it's something that you shouldn't do. And I make videos and I talk about it, which is externalizing feeling, right? Some people watch it, some people don't watch it. I've been getting a lot of positive comments, which really helps into my, my psyche. And it's been one of the only, and I'm trying to be nice, one of the only therapeutic things. So I call my parents because we're close. I'm lucky I have good parents. But at the same time, they're already dealing with some shit. Right? My mom, she's working 2 jobs because she feels like she has to. My father, he's dealing with a lot because he's worried about me. And you see, my mom is they're so different. My mom is like, hey, you have a problem, I'm gonna help you. My father is, well, you have a problem, I'm gonna help you in some ways, but I'm not directly gonna help you, right? You have issue with Y, I'll help you with X. I'm still helping you. And then my father worries a lot. So although I am pretty honest and pretty open with them, and I do share when something bad happens, I do share it. I'm not gonna be constantly putting them to a next. Dear Steph, because that's my name. I'm so happy that the social worker can help. I would like to help you more. You know that you can always count on me, and I will never let you down. Especially about that. I'm not lying. I'm so sad and worried for you. If I could take the pain and for you, I know that you're going through some tough shit. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I have faith in you. Everything will be okay. Well, ma, you made me cry. Thank you so much. We'll get through this together. We'll get you through this together. Through this together. Bless you. I love you. You are doing already more that I could ever ask for. Ask for. You're a blessing in my life. See, I know this gonna sound staged, but it's not. So my parents, I have this, and also at the same time, you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be, again, I'm going to be regretting saying that, because I think that you kind of need, you need to be that guy, but you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy that's always have problem and always saying, hey, help me, because that guy is not fun to be around with, right? But then if you need to be that guy, if you need to have your friends being there for you, that's important. So then, the reason why we're doing this is because yesterday, my mental health, it's kind of crazy. My mental health hasn't been great, but it hasn't been bad. So even though we're going through a lot of stuff, we're going through worries, we're going through loneliness, we're going through a lot right now, I'm able to stabilize it. I'm able to, even though we're at a -2 out of 10, a -4 out of 10, I'm able to get a 0. So we're not doing great, but we're doing okay. As long as I'm doing okay, we're good. And this has been really helping me. So yesterday, there was an event, and my father's right. The altercation wasn't a big deal because I stood up to him, right? That's already a good positive thing. But it was enough to not allow me to maintain myself at 0. It's like, okay, well, you took a hit, you took a financial hit, and then you're in the red, you're negative, right? Versus, you know what, you had money saved up, you had a negative financial hit, because you have a negative financial hit, then you're back at a low green, you're still good. Now we're back at 0, below 0. So yesterday I had a hard time dealing with this shit, and now we're facing a really rough subject, a really rough period where I find myself using this as a therapy. But yesterday, because of this, I didn't feel like making content, then because I didn't feel like making content, I didn't have access to this therapy that I'm doing, which is making content. And because I didn't have access to this therapy when in time of need, it's like having a shrink, right? And a shrink will see you once a week. And then you have a really rough night and you call her and say, hey, I need to talk. And she's like, oh, okay, no problem. Because it's an emergency, right? So by seeing your shrink once a week, you're kind of able to maintain or stabilize your emotions. I feel like X, I feel like Y, I'm feeling like shit, here's why. Well, it's supposed to rhyme, but it did. So because we haven't been able to do it, it was a really shitty night, right? Because I wasn't able to do this. And then it opens up a new book or a new chapters or even a new concept of the self-dependability or the self-reliance. I'm dealing with bullshit. My parents are aware of it. They're helping me. But ultimately speaking, I'm responsible for my inner peace. I'm responsible for how I feel. So we've been seeing a social worker. We've been taking antidepressant medication. Didn't talk about it a lot because some people will say, hey, dude, it's addictive. I know. Don't worry. I'm over it. I'm taking care of it, right? I'm over it in the sense of I'm managing it. We're taking Trinitix, if you need to know. Trinitix, which is antidepressant medication. We had Zoloft, which didn't work, and we have Trinitix, which works. But this whole thing was from me, right? And now I'm realizing that I cannot take care of myself. And that's a hard thing to realize. In time of need, you need to be able to lean on people, It's one thing to be super comfortable and being super happy. And now it's a really hard thing with people right now. And I have a lot of people looking out for me, taking care of me, being friendly to me, being helpful to me, and I'm super fucking grateful. Yesterday, I spent like 40 minutes talking to Lucio Wolf, and it was super helpful. I love my hair like that. Now, ultimately speaking, the problem with those friends is I have good moments. In depression, we have good moments. You have bad moments and good moments. When I have those good moments, and I feel lonely, I want to talk to people, right? So we're talking to people, and we're usually talking to people when I'm in a good mood. So the problem with my friends is it's hard for them to understand what I'm going through because I choose to only talk to people when I'm happy, right? So I'm okay, I'm here, right? I could be here, but I'm here, right? So I talk to you. But in reality, I'm not here. I'm actually down here, but you don't know that. So it's a really hard thing. Now, why am I making this video? Because this is me saying that I need to get my guard down. I need to have my guard down. I need to be able to rely on people more. Which is really tough thing to do. You don't want to be reliant on people. You don't want to be the guy who's saying, hey, I need you, right? But at the same time, you want to be that guy that's able to say, you know what? Maybe my situation isn't that bad. Maybe me asking for help isn't far-fetched. Maybe me asking for help is the solution that I need. Stop being afraid. Stop being afraid of asking for help. Stop feeling to be judged if asking for help. The truth is, again, this is the negative talking. Asking for help is actually amazing because you have those amazing friends that are there for you. And then you have those friends that are not there for you, right? And you don't want to test that out. But if it happens that you're in a situation where you can test it out, just do it. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. I had to. I was gonna play the tower around 20 minutes. Did not plan it. Okay, so let's go continue the work. We have today. Time to dig more to the fort. Okay. To get over you. Oh. But the same time, it's gonna charge for a little bit. Because this one won't charge. That's why it won't charge. See, it won't even give me the time. Won't even give me how much time. Lack of motivation.
Il faut shit de notification des encore pire. Oh là là. Gang, vous êtes fous bien réel. Ça prouve que le projet que j'ai fait ce matin va vraiment être insane.
Ah, no, make work, fuck. The music. A little bit. Good. Okay. What do you do? May the 4th. 15 days. Nothing motivation. Because this song is on the weather. Teardrop on my sweater. Try. And then whenever. Beautiful. I love energy. You go. It's like we're American.
Wait, why is someone saying check the bottom first?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this works. Seriously. That's cool. Chicken. Goodbye. The ingredients of salt.
Oil, lye, water, what kind of oil? Any kind. What for ounces of it? What kind of oil? You can use vegetable oil or tallow. Have you tallow? You run out. Have you rendered? Boil it. What you like? Throw ashes. What is the worst? The alcohol? Have you had alcohol? I don't know. I don't know. You was in yesterday's lecture. I can't remember. I don't. We're not here. You and I speak. I want to tell you. 9 ingredients of salt, oil, lye.
Hey! Okay. Shut up. That's all right. Look what it is. I don't know you anymore. I can't break your heart. I never stop loving you. Anymore. I can break your heart. Don't let your me Obi-Wan see through the light of the Jedi. Don't think it's waiting. Welcome to the show. Everything walks out. Have a wonderful day on this 4th May the 4th with you. Here's the microphone part. So what we have is music, 2 towers. We're going for a place like that. Okay, that motivated. So this next word, we're still out there. We're still trying our best and we're still making the effort. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay. Don't blink, you're playing. Look at the show. Because we walk out. You're not seeing me. I'm right here. I swear. Hi. Or yeah, the 4th with you. So let's have a nature corn or sunset. Dignified by the name. You have the occasion and let's enjoy the show. There's not close across your mind until now. You have become everything you're to destroy. Don't let you mean. Don't let one face with the love of the Jedi. Making a shooting. Democracy, if you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only if you're not without doing but you will try, yeah, you try. You want to know you fail, you. Let me take over, I can jump over. Top team is evil. I don't have point of view. They want more love. This is the end of it. It's over again. You were the chosen one. Don't make this way, discussing camera. We're producing a crunchy list. I do this. So there you go, Master. The 4th, May 5 the intro thing with the news. We're gonna do Bloody Air today. We're gonna do the best. So, anyway, I'll talk about it the 4th of May. I'm gonna start shooting today. My first day back from streaming. It's fun, it's nice. The goal is just to see how we feel. Just see how it goes. No matter what, next week. Then next week, 5 days to have our anniversary of main content. So we're playing something within. So, for example, you want to have a wonderful day. On this. I had this nasty dimple. See, I was okay. This time I'm gonna couple videos of streaming. I'm gonna be finishing. I already finished a lot of what I had to beginning. That's kind of cool. And yeah, so for the 4th, we also started watching the show, which was Rogue, Star Wars Rogue. It should be good. It's actually really good. It's episode 66. So I guess it would be in between the 3rd movie and the 4th. So I have to show you the book. And the I'll show you. It's actually the best I'll show you for mine. But it's cool, guys. People use the fights, and you're afraid of it. There you go. So, see, this is what memory of having pimples in a beautiful day. So yeah, so I know it's definitely I'm watching Last of Us, and I was being honest, I was being truthful. However, while we're watching something else, what am I going to say? What is the worst thing I can say, right? Yeah, it's actually really fun day. And that started. So we had 4 games that we had to do. That's not what we did. 3 out of 4 games we had to do. 3 out of 5. That's really good. We're doing videos. I have 50% batteries here. This one says I'm going to go for let's go for each stream, so it'll be fun. And that's pretty much it. So without further ado, maybe I just. My heart, I never stopped loving you. But you're going down fast, I can't follow. No, what you did to do, I'm down like I love you. Let her know. You didn't betray me. You don't kill me. Let her go, and I can't let her go. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You don't do it for me. You have done the power of the reason that you have allowed this dark cloud to take your mind. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't let your mean only one I see through the light of the Jedi. Into the dark side of the all these 660 to my new empire. You go fire. You can't know. I live in the Republic. Democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. I'm saying that I'll do you will try. I have failed when I fail you. You know the Jedi were planning to take over, and I can just over Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Then you're lost. This is the end of you, my master. It's over again. I got the high ground. No less than my power. Don't try to stop. But you were the chosen one. You said that you will destroy. You didn't join me. Now through the force. Now living in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother again. I love you. Okay, part 2 of the concert. Part 2 actually had. Good Morgan. Yeah, part 2 of the concert. Hi, my interest. A long time ago, in the galaxy far away, Naboo was under attack. And I thought he had dungeon good. Got the Federation. Maybe a demo. Little slats. And their response didn't drill us. They locked us and tried to kill us. We escaped from that mass. The men charged our in us mass. We took the Pongo to sea and we went to see the Queen. We all went up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. My, yes, they're Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye. Saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know the Jedi didn't even old enough to shave? But he could use the Force, they say. How do you see him getting on the Queen Wall? He just 9 inches, 14, yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. And I know he built H3PO, and I heard how fast his car could go. We all were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. There's a thing flying me, and made a start, I thought it all that way. Well, I knew we'd win first place. Oh yeah, it was a boy. We gonna say in my, yes, they're Anakin guy. Baby Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye. Saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. So we finally got the cool on the Jedi. Council we knew was one to see how good the boy could be. So we took them there and we told the death. I made it clear where all the scale might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impeccable. Could he bring balance to the force? They answered the kid. Oh, training before bed because Yoda sensed in him much fear. So Qui-Gon said, now listen here. To stick it in your 1 year. I said, don't teach this one. We're singing my Sarah. Maybe later someday later now we just get a door and get the money by saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We took about that to Naboo, cause Queen Amidala wanted to before. So how shot through the plane and saved the day, yeah. Then in the end some Gorkins died, some shit flew up and some pirates died. The folks were broken, the battle droid were broken. And the Jedi I admire most, and up with Darth Maul and now he's helped. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess this will change that boy. Singing, my, is there Anakin guy? Maybe later someday later now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, is there Anakin guy? Maybe later someday later now he's just a small fry. Kissed his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Wait up! What's guys? Wait. No, shut up. Wait. Sorry guys. Sorry, my neighbor's came in. I gotta stop. I'll do a video. Oh shit. We're fucking trying. Yeah, I'm sorry. The link is waiting. Welcome to the show. Today we're going to have a wonderful day on this maybe 4 Star Day. This is a rent. About my building, and what just happened? Something just happened. With the music, I'm pissed. We have this janitor, and we're gonna go. He's very his way. He's very. I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy at all. He's not a nice guy. Right. So I go in. They have filming videos. My door in the front is closed and locked. He opened the door. He was locked. He's not allowed to open the door. Okay. So first of all, why not that way? So it might be this neighbor now. I film in the balcony. It could be noisy for the neighbor. Right to my level. Low. I don't have a schedule, so I'm super early, super late. Right. That can be a bit like I'm a good neighbor. So he just doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't give a fuck. He just. At first, I was like, then he tell me fuck. Right? Then what happened is, you got the jacket. I'll go. Jacket. Over the end. Oh, fuck. And then, now, I have a mouse trap. We have a vegetation in the building. I put a mouse. I put a leaf. There's a mouse, the dead mouse. That is. So, what happened with this tiger, which is very, very bad, is, I'm impressed usually. So, the first time I don't use something, it was very, very cameras. I was going to the first floor, then I see and I tell him, he's in the ask him, I get on my way from that. And he said, calm down. The second time, now Jagger, on the house, saying, the measurements. He said, no, sorry, he's I want to take it. Saying it, I don't care. I'm like this. And then he's, he comes in the window, and this time he brings the owner. That's the owner, she's the owner. You know? And then he comes in, he saw it. I'm the best of everything. So my mom, she bought me some pistachios, so top pistachios. I had pistachios. He picks the pistachios. He grabs them, didn't ask. They say thank you. And then this is the breathing, having some trouble. And for example, there's people getting baby seats. In the middle of the road, the middle of the hallway. So I did. I took the baby seats. I know who was in front. But in the hallway, for example, in the hallway, there's no apartments. We didn't in the middle. But then I left it in front of the door. He saw me. What do you do? I said, no, we walk. Right. There's another here. There's another left. He said, don't take this in free. And then he said, I have to pick up garbage. So then he showed me how to get there. There's some people walking down the stairs because somebody I don't even know has baby seats that are blocking everybody else. So then I'm pissed, you know. But no, you follow me to the apartments to say I'm talking to you. Now today I'm making videos about it. I'm making videos about it. And he comes in. He comes in. The door's not loud. He comes in. I'm here. He names I'm here. He names I'm here. He names I'm here. He said, you want your thing now? No, okay. I got it. I don't do it. Then I'll go ahead because I was busy. I'll go ahead to take this normal. My father said that I would go for that board. Then somehow, so today, as I mentioned, I told him, first of all, in my apartment, you're not allowed. Then I don't have to do anything. Then he pressed me. I said, this is like, because I'll go here. You do the rent, but I don't need to now. I said, I was like, anything. You do it. I closed the door. You put this in the door. Okay, look, people, that guy. Now the apartment is next to the rest. When he came in, the pictures. I'm not allowed. Fucking door locked. That's it. One of them. Fuck sakes. Fucking music. Sorry guys. Fucking pissed. Don't need to go and go to the commercial. I mean, I'm going to sorry, I'm not doing well. Basically, good news. Today in the course, I did a couple videos with Virginia. Did a couple of videos telling you how to talk about the series, about the universe. So this is the announcement. This is a free fucking huge announcement. This is fucking announcement. If you want to get about content, don't wait there. Today, I haven't changed my yeah. So basically, I grabbed a channel for I use the G10 for how today. Now that being said, there's a little issue, right? I have so much content, and I have so much content attached to you. So you have allowed the 100 hours of recorded or stored content. We are at 700 hours. We were. So now that was the April 30th of the 19th of March. The email still 19th of April. The email still 19th of May. But then at the end, what ended up happening was, within 4 days, we are at. We have much. I got 54 minutes. I got 11 hours. 11 hours of the now in 4 days worth of editing. I think I'm doing it. I don't know when I'm doing it. I'm doing it a bit earlier. Because every single year my birthday, which is not birthday, my birthday, my company's birthday. We're doing 8 days of Tuesday and Wednesday. That sounds perfect. So today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Sounds perfect. That's good. Yeah. So that's good. That's good. I'm not saying that's too much. I don't care. It'll be perfect. Yeah. So we usually start with the 9th of May, so a 4 years of taking on a 4th edition of Elden Ring. Now, the great thing about that is I was supposed to start only on the 9th, so I was taking a break. Today, with 11 hours left, I have finished my upload for the day. It's going to take me 2 days more to get the time lower. So that's just wait. However, what I want to do, so what I think is important is, what I want to do is I want to take the hours. No, I
ancient kid down here.
I don't know if it is. Shit. I didn't need the cheat. I'm sorry. You guys, you're doing yeah, this is what we do content here. Confused, overworked, but somehow happy. Okay. For now, I think I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know, check. Anyway, okay. I don't remember it. I think. I got it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just so I was supposed to take the finishing on the movie on the 6th. Like 3 days off, 3 days like however, we're having a video payday content. So probably shooting on the 8th or 7th. In that so instead of that. Now, I want to know what game I want to do on after stream. But then I went to stream today, but then May the 4th, we have this tradition of playing Fortnite for May the 4th. So our first stream is going to be today, the 4th, May the 4th. Then I can see what's how much EXP was happening, and this is how we celebrate. So I told you how much EXP, I didn't tell you how we celebrate. This is how we celebrate. So wait, this is when one of the show. We're having a wonderful day. This is the first of many announcements. So what is this announcement? On the 9th of April, it is the Forge, right? We usually do a 24-hour stream. Now there is a little bit of the there's a little bit of problem with this. There's a little bit of problem. Now, the problem with this is the tent I have a video repeatedly. Okay, I'm not talking probably, I'm not saying myself already. Go into my game, what's up already? We're trying to get content the 19th of the month. Every single night is early. We have a tradition where we play a 24-hour show. That's how I celebrate it. However, the tent is a huge meeting. Now, I've been having a really hard time finding jobs. I've been having a really hard time getting some work, offered to work. So we're kind of like taking right now, so I can't allow myself not to go back work. I can't allow myself. So what we're going to do instead is, I'm having that tomorrow on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday. But tomorrow, the day after, we're having rain on both days. Now, rain, I will not be able to walk. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to do on the 7th and the 8th. And what we'll do is we'll do a 12-hour each. Why we're doing 12 hours each is actually super simple. You have a maximum upload on YouTube of 12 hours. So if I could do 11 hours in Sunday, that would be perfect. 11 hours, 11 hours, that sounds great, that sounds fair, that sounds like something you can get behind, and I hope you can get behind it. This is the announcement. 4 years of content. Hell yeah. Don't need to do it and we'll having a wonderful day. Whoa, look at this. Whoa, this is quite nice. I thought we wouldn't have a sunset, right? We wouldn't have a sunset, but we're actually having a really nice sunset. So, today, I'm going to come back to you. We're doing sort of a 4 May to the 4th. I'm actually going to do a video on Star Wars instead. I'm going to see this. Read the worst of the worst. We have to be ready. Emotionally tired. So, I need a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of sugar. So, this is going to be helpful for the right? Yeah, so, it's out for tasting this puff, chocolate local. So, this is usually used as a, the English call it, I call it, where the fuck I call it? There you go. Look at this. Usually eat that. Not that we should don't do. We do this. We should go. To be honest, I don't know the nature of vanilla and coffee chocolate. And I taste it. It's very different. And you realize that in the little it's like chocolate square. That's not bad. That is not bad. It's a puff. Okay, so ingredient. Nice. And ready? We're gonna do something special. See there's dark, white, and dark. That's rolling. Okay. Very nice. Very nice chocolate. It's nice because it's apple nutty. For fuck's sake, you're not. So the phone gets too hot will not allow me to twist the screen. But then the second after, I'm like, hey, let's twist this screen. And it's like, yeah, your phone's not too hot, don't worry about it. So what is it? There you go. So I'm getting very strong, don't have wine, I'm getting very strong feeling or taste of bueno, catered bueno. I'm getting a very strong inkling of that, or inkling of that. Which actually I think it's delightful. Next we're tasting the white chocolate part. Is that right? Is it good? Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Look at that, hey, really good. But it doesn't make any sense. What you're saying, which is that doesn't make sense. The white chocolate that you have is pure sugar. It almost feels like icing. But then might not have it. So now happening is the white chocolate tastes like chocolate. The brown one is a little bit too apple nutty. It's a little bit too apple nutty. So yeah, now we have the second one. So we both get white and black. And then again, check these two. They're all better. They're really together. Because nothing about. Nothing about. Yeah. You think it's nothing. No, nothing right. You think it's a lot of flavor. You don't taste the apple nut, you don't taste the white chocolate. You didn't taste a lot of nothing. It's really nice, but I think they're both so tasteful. And again, it's too much, so your brain cannot process it before that. It's different chocolate, so again, white chocolate itself before chocolate. So I know a lot of people taking white chocolate and chocolate. So you use the white chocolate, you use cacao butter. It's cacao butter. So when you have cacao, you already have this white stuff covering it. This is the butter. Now you use the cacao, you use the butter. So chocolate is cacao, and then you take very tasty, real chocolate will be black. And then people, human race will add milk and sugar. By adding milk and sugar, you have lower, and then lower, right? You have lower and lower. Ouch, I got a haircut, very long. So that's why you have our chocolate natural brown, which is the most form, and the white chocolate. So the white chocolate tastes like chocolate. The brown chocolate tastes like chocolate. It's actually pretty good. And listen, this is pinkish. This is Harry. It's pretty tasty. Yes, but I taste it absolutely. Does it taste good? Because you can't really go for brown and then white. You know what I'm supposed to do. And that's like, anyway, I'm gonna start eating. So, what you do is hope that you have Harry's in your democracy. You know, it's in you were the chosen one. I hate you. Enjoy. We'll have to charge you because you're low on battery. And now we let them do hot. Huh? Look at that. Are you still getting your camera? Oh, look at that. Nope.
Before that, you know what I'm saying? It was unreal, you know. And then I got to put some more water into
Go back, chill. Go back, chill. Go back, chill. No. What's wrong? Liar, no. You good, man? Don't easily. On this force make it force the which Star Wars. I will address if you are then I do insurance or I'm not going to last today we have rank 15 and words we were in gold good. We have nice we have which is in that meeting we have so but free which is so I didn't and we have 21 and for sure I do try like the gold get words because I don't like and we have to do this okay do Sorry guys, I have to. I really the camera shaking. I think what? Okay. I think that's much. It's not much. Why hard? See, what do you need? Let me. That's always. Going into on this for the you. Sorry, this is the rest. And real. You just say, oh yeah, I know. You're gonna get following. They don't use my word, not you don't know. It's also I don't know. I don't know any music. I don't know. I don't have to show. I actually do this place. Then you get so you don't know. You just need to fuck. You just need to. Then you fuck. Then what is what? Okay. No, I'm not. You need to do it at all. So, what is this matter? Which they're going to take up. I'm ready to do it. You know, they're going to have a little bit of and I thought you need to do it. I don't know. Again, I'm not. Then I don't know how to do it. Then I'm just going to do it. Then it's okay. Then you go. But again, you don't know more. And they also so, again, you know, I'm not going to do it. I East Coast, dark, white, dark. Okay. Yeah. Ready? Ready? In like it's like okay, yeah. So okay, hot. Let out. Do it. But that's right. Do it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not like it's yeah, it's yeah, you know. Maybe it's something like that. But you know, okay. Maybe it's like yeah. Mhm. Come on. Come on. Ah. You have that. Hey, you can. But that's something else. But I think what you have. You have. You do it. Don't feel like hey. Yeah. Yeah. The problem? Yeah, it's too like. It's like. So yeah, now you have it. So you get wait. And you get. Water. Here we go. Really? Yeah. No. Welcome to the wonderful day on this 50 roll 25. Later today, so I'm gonna start right away. I got two things to do. Then I'm gonna call my father because he received the package. Going to Wayne, welcome to the commercial. This is a wonderful day. Welcome to the very first my report of the day of yes, of this today. There's certainly a lot to do. Let's get ready. Let's get this story down. I'm excited. So without further ado, let's get this started. Holy shit, I'm tired. Don't make you wait. Welcome to the commercial. Let's get opening welcome to the wonderful day on this 7:25. Good day, so it started. Really nice. Yeah, people fucking value here. Thank you. Mm. Mm-mm. I'm getting popular. Oh, I'm getting popular on YouTube. I'm getting some a lot of comments. Oh shit. Hello. Okay. We have talking. Yeah, you did. I got it down. I already got 4 minutes, 20 seconds, chap. I'm gonna drop chest what you have. Listen, what? When I should get first over 10. Job, I get my first, okay, Eddie. Oof. This is one for all 3 gem. When it's while ago. Very next. T4T, sorry for rushing it with logging bug. I need to fetch. Moriarty, also fetch. In game next year. I will wait once to rush as well as it works. And when I was online, I'm okay, I'm not doing it. Random game anyhow. The couple minutes, get the nerve briefly next match or so. Wow. Here's an animation from kill the hit. There's a kill animation in the wall. It's a good kind of man. You want to leave very good. If you smash more, back. You for regular mode, fetch will get nerf very quickly. The only coin collection we need a nerf. Direct Rex, horrible. That's a flash mention. You did it in show comments. Nerf. Indeed, only coin will be nerf fetch still. So still nice shit. So I finish. Ooh. Imagine waking up to someone telling you the shit you bought. Nerfed. Good. And you got nerf fetch. That's not good. No card. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah. What's on your bottle sucks? Okay. My name is Phil. Try to tell myself. Oh no. No. It's fine.
Carl says Warner jail. Yeah, pretty sure he's still locked up. Probably some dumb shit. I hope so. Maybe he'll get you together from there. Probably not, but one day we'll know, right? I don't know that. I don't even know that right now. I thought the next thing I got though. I bet Warner got a lot worse recently, Scotty. No, he's a little bitch. He's a little bitch. What's Eddie with him? He got problems with his fucking cousin, and yeah, he got problems. Yeah, say no more. I understand that. Damn, I understand it upstairs. Perhaps on Cobra's the same shit as last time. I don't care about the dude, but he didn't give a shit. That's all I'm saying. He got dropped some motherfuckers, man. He got dropped some motherfuckers. All I gotta say. It's not just Warlord. It's a couple other motherfuckers, but I don't want to think, you know, don't you get into that?
Chapter 8, Warlord the Free Man. On July 23rd, Alex was released 43 days early from the Natrona County Detention Center for behavior. On the 26th, Alex posted a short video on TikTok announcing that he was back. Alex somehow managed to get a job working part-time loading delivery back in Casper, as well as volunteering at a pet shop in downtown Casper. On August 1st, Alex made his return on Josh's live streams. Alex switched to tobacco and spoke about doing part-time.
Hey, I was Alex Campbell. How you look over doing? So how'd you make that Guinness when you were in jail? He got me, what's my name here? He was a pinch people. So why were you in jail? I want to know. Why were you in jail? You want Commissioner Peach? Did you join an organized group in jail? No, sis. CJ says, what's your favorite jail food? Oh, yeah. Get over. Get over, stupid boy. You gotta play back, don't worry. Get me crazy jail stories? Yeah. There you go. Did a black report in jail. No. But Alex isn't on probation or something. No, not on probation. I heard the word either. There you go. Oh, no, yeah. $3.47 cents. You'll get even Warlord stuff here. Yeah, fine. Oh, we haven't talked about that stories. I'm ready. Yeah.
Later that same day, Alex and another hotboy called Colton grabbed Alex in his live stream.
I got divorced, you know, I got really 4 days early. I was a whole week at a time to figure out now. I didn't get first money on the work from home, so they told me my time would go quicker. I spent my time at home, so the bucket time, yeah. Only really weird. I don't have sleep time tonight, other than I walk around, you know, I don't have a lunch yet, you know. I got a lot of jail film shit when I got out every day. I could have not a bike, but a bike. Yeah, I did this, and I was going to work out there. Give me a CD. Yeah, go for it. I'm going to take a couple shots, just break. Make these sideways. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna take my pocket. I'll put you on. There's no pocket. There's no pocket there. Okay. Anything else?
On August 9th, Alex came over and interrupted a live video response. Alex ate ravioli from a can, drank some milk, and told Josh he drank ale and found in the gutter outside. On August August 11th, Alex got some crappily made 3D printed Warhammer figurines with the intention to give them to Josh. He also purchased the dog collar from a pet supply store called Tales of the City, where he was working as a volunteer due to him not having a bank account or knowing his social security number. On August 16th, Alex appeared in a 3.5-hour video response with Josh. Josh and Alex engaged in copious amounts of drinking.
You familiar with Terrence Hawk? So there are some positive things. You piece of shit. Yeah, go for it. I got some CBD drops on. I cook myself. Yeah, I used to feed my family's dog, Obi. So that was actual cannabis infused with THC. Obi fucking loved it, man. Like, wait, cannabis? No, it's not. THC is not. No, it's not. You can have black. Yeah, but I'll give it like, you just blow smoke in their face, or you can like, go get my shop. Yeah, that's not a big deal. No, I'm super concentrated. Yeah, no, fuck that. It's okay. I'm politically correct to call her she because that's what I can do. What do you think, Alex? The other thing with motor. That's horrible. I'm sorry, I'm so busy to be too cafe. What do you fucking wear shorts, dude? 16 for fun. Don't take your word for it. I said it out loud. Fucking Alex. Would you saw Tom Cruise differently? Yeah, I would. Really not yet. I feel it. When I did Creepers. It was kind of yeah. He was gentle. No, I'm not used to that. Usually they come, they get their thing done, they leave. No, they're all sweetness. So anyway, he was like, go for it, Robin. You know, what's that? My dad lives in Marvel, Nebraska. He still has that bar Maverick fucking Christmas. He still has still music. You guys saying? Yeah, because he is like 50. Yeah, cool. I didn't worry about it. Yeah. So it was by the way, Tales of the City. Like us on Facebook, get 10% off boys and treats. Call me in this week, get 15% off all doggy cat food. No, but like, we go over the fucking seriously. I got you, son. You're very young, Warrior 14 right now. No, yeah, man. Teach you. What's up? You can play guitar, right? It's not matter. You think you're fun. You can play it. Yeah, I do like playing guitar. I love hearing it. I've had alcohol with it. I love hearing it. Sounds like our playing skill. Really is. Well, if you ever look up with our playing, let me know. That's not even like that. You say, Mark. No, I mean, like, talk about. Since I got out 2 weeks ago, I've got dark everywhere play here. Everywhere play. Where it goes. Fair enough. But who can understand the mindset of somebody who wants to fuck horses? Different hours. Sometime after Alex's appearance, he returned to the home shelter. The next day, Alex made a YouTube video about Fred ignoring him when he was trying to message them. One can assume he was talking about Josh because the video was deleted shortly after.
What is up, YouTube? Senior Cat Mall. Hang out. Got a little bit less of people. A friend of yours hates you up on text or messenger. Trying to see how you're doing. Not the polite thing would be respond like, hey, I can't have a day or whatever, blah, blah, right? Instead of just fucking ignoring until show up and get blown up. It's an interesting thing fucking do. It's really fucking childish. So seriously, bro, fuck people.
Later on that night, Alex however made an appearance in another video response to my stream, but seemed a little tired, upset, and didn't say anything.
Back out of the video response, showing off Warlord Campbell has a beer.
Chapter 9, Beef with Scotty. On September 5th, Alex opened the homeboy Scotty speaking badly about him in June and proceeded to dunk on him for several minutes and recording on Facebook Messenger.
Okay, first off, hey guys, no business talking about family letters over fucking YouTube. Okay, second of all, if I'm so fucking bad of a fucking person and Dark is so fucking good around Josh, okay, where the fuck was Dark Lee when Josh had a knife to his fucking throat? Josh put a knife to his own fucking throat and was going to bullet. Huh? Where the fuck was he then? Sir, he wasn't there. Hey, no, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Wake up. Don't do that. Nah. Where the fuck was he? Nowhere. Where the fuck was he? Nowhere. Nowhere possibly to be found. Okay? All the times that Josh got the Dark times, who the fuck was there? Bringing the fuck out of it? Me. I don't hear any more bullshit from Scotty or this and that. They're all a bunch of fucking pussies. They can't fucking face. Yeah, I'm fucking half. His ass phone down. Family members, man, stay in the fucking video. Don't fucking YouTube. Fucking prick ass motherfucker.
Alex then went to TikTok and made a video called R.I.P. Homeboy Scotty in a stunning display of command of the English language. He captured the video when I homeboy been stabbing you in the back for years. Chapter 10, the 9/11 drama. On September 9th, Alex came over to Josh's apartment with some food from the Salvation Army. Josh initially refused at first, but gave in and accepted the offering from Alex.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You don't have to. That's really appreciated. No, that's awesome. Senator and his family, they all Salvation Army. I got Salvation Army. Get the rest me. You don't have to turn free food. I don't use those things because they make wars and nothing wrong with doing that. You know, I said nothing. Nothing about it. So I don't ask my friends to bring over shit. Just do it. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. You know, for how yeah, dude, I saw he died. Even though the U.S. government just recently released the cameras. They just said he killed himself so that way they could end up bullshit because we buried one word. He was actually doing pretty good. He wasn't that fucking bad. Don't, Alex, stop. No, okay, he was bad to begin with, and that just made it worse, okay? Yeah, Chris, that's what's talking about, get off that. Feel good about yourself, fucking against us bitches. Fuck that. That's my size over because fuck you. Sorry, little fucking bitch ass bitch. They make one beat him. Hang out. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll share TV. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, no shit. No, you should let it go. Don't worry about it. It is stupid. Ignore it.
On September 11th, Alex got annoyed that Josh was ignoring his text messages and also called Josh depressing to be around and said that he wouldn't be making YouTube videos anymore. Later on that day, when Josh was doing his 9/11 memorial live stream, Alex posted insensitive videos relating to September 11th attacks and received a lot of backlash.
You know, really pissed me off? Some people are mourning people that died 20 fucking years ago and it brings everybody fucking down and creates a negative environment. Seriously, it's been 20 fucking years. Get over it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this flat out. Fuck all of you. Today's just one of those days where I honestly feel like putting a rubber around my fucking neck and took another bridge.
After his stream, Josh went live again and reacted to Alex's videos and was shocked, to say the least.
So, my buddy Alex Campbell posted a couple videos on his YouTube.
Today's just one of those days where I honestly feel like putting a rubber around my fucking neck and took another bridge.
Okay, fuck suicide. Alex, dude, if you're depressed, call me, man. Like, way through this. Okay, this right here. This is the video my fan sent me.
Seriously, it's been 20 fucking years. Get over it.
Wow. I can't believe I just said that on camera, dude. Yes, it's been 20 years, but you haven't lost anyone on 9/11. Of course, knowing Alex, he'd probably say, well, actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, I'm not gonna stop being Alex's friend, but this is just, you know, I just think what he said was a bit sensitive.
On September 13th, during that video, even though Josh disagreed with Alex, he still wished him good health.
I honestly don't know, to be honest. I hope Alex Campbell's okay. I do worry about him, even if I did disagree with some of the shit he said on his YouTube.
For roughly a week, Alex was radio silent across all social media platforms. When Alex finally did respond, he said that he was living on the streets, but he's still working. On September 19th, Alex began sending out weird text messages asking people on his Facebook list to marry him. On September 22nd, Alex said he was sleeping on the mean streets of Casper and posted a picture of Stevie evening. On October 9th, Alex made his reappearance on Josh's channel, looking like a depressed, sick lord, and even brought over a wine cooler and some beers. Josh ignored Ward and watched Isaiah Butterfield and Terrence Pop videos until Alex left.
Yeah, that's over. That's really what I wanted. Beer cooler, I appreciate it. Real guy, like, tears made. You're going to get to
On October 15th, Alex tried reaching out to Josh, but he was ignored. Alex then posted 2 videos on his YouTube channel. One said that he was sad, and the other was advice to his friends and family, implying he was going to end his life.
Someone said to me today, looks sad.
Good job, fuck.
On October 19th, Alex helped Josh film his video, Easy Chicken Fried Steak.
UFO.
On October 21st, Alex was very drunk at the Duchess and pissed Josh off by bringing out Subway sandwich, a troll that said Josh with Alex's name on it.
Jason says, Warlord, what's up, dude? Chris H says, yo, Warlord goes. That's not his go, shit. You didn't do it, thank goodness. Oh, was that fair? Yeah, you should. Speaking of light, you hate
What?
He's in the other house. He's in that house. I'm like, oh yeah, get the dude ready. Oh my god, fuck. What the fuck is my face? Why are you really right now? He's for me. Oh my god, dude. Like, well, here you go, Ralph. No, dude, I'm already doing it on camera. I can't see that. Well, okay, so we're on camera. Oh, here, dude, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's right, we're sorry, cool here. That's anyway, I'll show you. That's not gonna pay back. That keeps working. That's why I'm missing Goldfinger on this. I'll keep that. Pretty much, yeah, no mission here, but yeah. And, you know, his dad, I made that 2 years ago. I still like it. We're taking over 8 years. Wait, what? We're taking over 8 years. Wait, it's out for New Year's. For New Year's. But if after your car, your fucking we're going to Vegas. You want to go to Vegas? I want to Vegas. You never let me do anything fun with you. You want to do something fun, man. I'm like, take your race. We don't need anything cool. I want to see the point of going to Vegas. It's cheap as hell.
Okay.
Okay. We're walking to that. I think you. I like watching. Y'all find my old school Playboy magazines. I got 2 originals and new chicks. This thing, that's what I'm working. I got my sandwich for Caitlin. Good, go for it. The whole thing. I don't care. Or I still see the big OTVs. Well, I don't kill you, man.
Chapter 11. On October 21st, a fan of Josh calling himself Matt Green traveled to Castle, Wyoming to meet up with Josh. Matt Green appeared in 2 live streams and communicated with separate Discord communities about his interactions with Josh. On October 22nd, Josh and Alex joined the 40 Discord chat around 9 p.m. and were very drunk and had been drinking since the morning. Alex flirted with museum privilege and Richie Wright and asked to see their dicks. Alex then talked about his new girlfriend and how he wanted to have a baby boy with her and how he was going to be volunteering at a children's hospital because he missed working for children. Alex also lied to claim that he was working at Texas Roadhouse making $14 an hour. After an hour of Alex rambling and stumbling around, Josh said that Alex was too drunk and gave him one last drink combo. He told him to hurry up and drink it so he could leave, but Alex took his sweet ass time and even brought up their deceased friend, Alex Anderson. Josh and Alex cried, and Alex spoke about wanting to kill himself. Josh tried to discourage Alex, imploring him to think about his children. After failing to get Alex to leave, Josh and Alex went outside for a smoke break. Whilst outside, Alex was still belligerent and mouthing off about homeboy Dave, alleging that he was a paedophile in front of Josh's friend and neighbor, homeboy Ian. Josh said that Ian swam up to Alex and punched him for about Dave being a child. Alex then claimed that a friend of a friend told him that Dave was a pedophile, even though there was no evidence to back it up. After Alex was assaulted by Ian, Matt Green called Josh, and this was their conversation.
I'm doing alright, I'm still going, but he's alright. I hope that doesn't push me in the fucking face because you were going out there and talking shit with all the shit about him. Like, you my fucking face. Okay, I'll play back here a second.
Here's an exclusive interview with Mr. Green.
Yeah, I called him. It was probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was just trying to see what was up with our homeboy. And I called him up, and like I could barely hear him because like he was having a really loud like conversation with Warlord in the background. I asked like how Warlord was doing, and he said something like, "I'm doing fine, so I'm not going to fucking face." And Cobra told me that one of his neighbors was acting belligerent and attacked Alex. So I thought, all right, well, I'll go over and see what's up. So I drove over to Josh's apartment. So I parked like outside of the apartment complex, and I knew that something was awry immediately. I knew that something was afoot because I saw homeboy Ian square up outside shadowboxing, like just throwing jabs and yelling on the phone. And so I just like walked by and was like, walked to the Josh's apartment. And honestly, I didn't know that notification between homeboy Warlord and Ian. I just thought, you know, just like afternoon cast activities. I didn't do it together that morning, but it's that homeboy Ian's pretty spot for some reason. I go to his apartment and I meet homeboy.
Well, what?
On October 21st, Alex was very drunk at the Duchess and pissed Josh off by bringing out Subway sandwich, a troll that said Josh with Alex's name on it.
Jason says, Warlord, what's up, dude? Chris H says, yo, Warlord goes. That's not his go, shit. You didn't do it, thank goodness. Oh, was that fair? Yeah, I should. This is like great. Speaking of light, you pay. We're trying to make Sandro. I got to see your lucky this. I got great. He's in the other house. He's in that house. I'm like, oh yeah, get the dude ready. Oh my god, who the fuck? What the fuck is my face? What are you doing? Really right now. He's for me. Oh my god, dude. Like, well, here you go, Ralph. No, you don't want to do it on camera right now. I can't see that. Well, okay, so the video on camera. I'll see it later. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's right. We're trying to go there. I've seen him lately. I'll show you. That's not good. I'll pay back. That keeps working. That's why I'm missing Goldfinger on this. I'll keep that. Drinking better. You're not here. Yeah, no mission here, but yeah. And, you know, his dad, I met his dad 2 years ago. I still like his dad. We're taking over 8 years. Wait, what? We're taking over 8 years. Wait, so after New Year's. For New Year's. Better pack your bags, your car, your bucket, for the fucking we're going to Vegas. You don't want to Vegas? You never let me do anything fun with you. Well, you want to do stuff that's fun, man. I would like to take your Vegas. We don't need to be cool. I don't see the point of going to Vegas. It's cheap as hell right now. The cheapest it's ever been in history. You go to Vegas. I had to say something else with me. She knows you. I don't know, she knows me. She knows me. She knows me. Okay. Well, walking to that, no, thank you. I thank you. By the way, fuck y'all. Do what I want. Y'all find my old school Playboy magazines. I got 2 originals and new chicks. This thing, that's really important. We're gonna have a sandwich for Caitlin. Dude, go for it. That whole thing on the We're gonna have to listen to the DOTV. Well, I don't kill you, man.
Chapter 11. The fight. On October 21st, a fan of Josh calling himself Matt Green traveled to Castle, Wyoming to meet up with Josh. Matt Green appeared in 2 live streams and communicated with separate Discord communities about his interactions with Josh. On October 22nd, Josh and Alex joined the Cordyceps Discord chat around 9 p.m. and were very drunk and had been drinking since the morning. Alex flirted with museum privilege and Richie Wright and asked to see their dicks. Alex then talked about his new girlfriend and how he wanted to have a baby boy with her and how he was going to be volunteering at a children's hospital because he missed looking at the children. Alex also lied to claim that he was working at Texas Roadhouse making $14 an hour. After an hour of Alex rambling and stumbling around, Josh said that Alex was too drunk and gave him one last drink combo. He told him to hurry up and drink it so he could leave, but Alex took his sweet ass time and even brought up their deceased friend, Alex Anderson. Josh and Alex cried, and Alex spoke about wanting to kill himself. Josh tried to discourage Alex, imploring him to think about his children. After failing to get Alex to leave, Josh and Alex went outside for a smoke break. Whilst outside, Alex was still belligerent and mouthing off about homeboy Dave, alleging that he was a paedophile in front of Josh's friend and neighbor, homeboy Ian. Josh said that Ian swam up to Alex and punched him for lying about Dave being a child. Alex then claimed that a friend of a friend told him that Dave was a pedophile, even though there was no evidence to back it up. After Alex was assaulted by Ian, Matt Green called Josh, and this was their conversation.
I'm doing alright. I'm still drunk, but it's alright. I hope that doesn't push me in the fucking face because you were going out there talking shit with all the shit about him. Like, you my fucking face. Okay, back here a second.
Here's an exclusive interview with Mr. Green.
Yeah, I called him. It was probably like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. was just trying to see what was up with our homeboy, and I called him up, and like I could barely hear him because like he was having a really loud like conversation with Warlord in the background. I asked like how Warlord was doing, and he said something like, "I was doing fine until I got punched in the fucking face." And Cobra told me that one of his neighbors was acting belligerent and attacked Alex. So I thought, all right, well, I'll go over to see what's up. So I drove over to Josh's apartment. So I parked like outside of the apartment complex, and I knew that something was awry immediately. I knew that something was afoot because I saw homeboy Ian like squared up outside shadowboxing, like just throwing jabs and like yelling on the phone. And so I just like walked by and was like, I walked up to Josh's apartment, and honestly, I didn't know that the altercation was between homeboy Warlord and Ian. I just thought, you know, just like regular afternoon Casper activities. I didn't put two together that morning, but it seemed that homeboy Ian was pretty smart for some reason. I go to his apartment and I meet homeboy Warlord, and I think I said something to him like, "Oh, what's up, Warlord? Good to meet you." And I went to shake his hand, and he grabbed my hand and he held it for way too long. Like it was kind of making me uncomfortable. And he was saying, "Oh, dude, all my friends call me Alex. You don't have to call me Warlord. Just call me Alex." I was like, "Okay, hey, what's up, Alex?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, Josh, you're a pretty cool guy. Really excited to meet you." He's like, "I hope you don't take this the wrong way. Like, you're a pretty attractive guy. I think you're really handsome," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, much appreciate the support." So, oh yeah, dude, it fucking bleeped me out because I was there like maybe 5-10 minutes before I noticed that they just literally have like a chatterbait screen up in the background. It was like kind of jarring because like you're trying to have a conversation, and you look over and see a massive pair of fake tits on a computer screen. And I was like, "Whoa, what the hell are you guys working on here?" And yeah, like, "Oh, so you guys watching porn?" He's like, "Oh, just chatterbait." And I was like, "Okay, very cool." I was trying to talk to Cobra, like asking how he was doing, but it was clear to me that Alex was not just drunk; he was out of his fucking mind on something. Because every time I would try to talk to Josh, he would scream over me and Josh and try to like interject and just profusely lying. And it got to the point where I would like elevate, I would raise my voice to try to talk to Josh over Warlord, and so Warlord he would stand in front of me and stand on his tippy toes so that he could block like my eye line to Josh so that he could lie even more like emphatically to my face. So it's basically like a yelling three-way conversation with Warlord, doing stolen valor, like blocking my line of sight and just screaming absolute fucking nonsense at me. Josh told Warlord that I was a pretty cool guy, I was a straight shooter, I was on level, and that I was a veteran, which I may or may not be, probably not. And Alex started yelling at me about how he served like 3 years in the Marine Corps, which I knew wasn't true. He said he did like ROTC or something like that, and he did 3 years in the Marine Corps, which was like really funny to me. I was kind of laughing off. He told me that he's getting drafted into the U.S. Air Force because he won their Top Gun pilot program, and he's the Air Force's Top Gun. And so he's getting drafted to the Air Force to be a fighter pilot, which is a pretty badass thing to say. Very funny line. As I'm saying, Cobra, like he started playing Kenny Loggins' Highway to the Danger Zone in the background as Alex was lying to me about being a fighter pilot for the U.S. Air Force, and it was so fucking funny, dude. Just his timing on it was perfect. I only probably stayed for 10-15 minutes or so because you know I could tell that Alex wasn't going to stay till anything like productive or generative to happen between Cobra and I. I forgot to mention earlier that when I walked into Cobra's apartment, there were blood stains, like blood stains on the stairway outside his apartment, which I snapped some photos of. So I was like, oh, that's weird.
The following is edit of a 5-hour audio recording of what happened after Alex and Josh returned to Josh's house.
Dude, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, he's out here. He's all done. I'm not trying to defend you. He's not trying to defend you. Okay, man. Shit, yeah, dude. You know, starting this shit. Yeah, dude. It's not so ridiculous. It is, dude. I know what the feeling. I know, dude. I'm confused. My head hurts. Guys, I reach out to you for help. I'm gonna help you, dude. But don't attack people trying to help you. Jesus Christ. You sat here talking. Okay, it's no way to just want to do shit. What am I supposed to do, dude? What the fuck am I supposed to do? You hear it. Fuck you, I'll get the fuck out of my car. Get the fuck out of my life. Okay, fine, go leave. Fine.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking faggot. Yeah, this fucked up. Yeah, I don't even make any person I want to. Okay, I never have. Alright. Hey, fuck you, Ashley, about you. Can't imagine why I think you're a piece of shit. No, thanks. Make nice life for 9 fucking years. If you're up to me, go ahead and fucking Vegas and do it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck Chloe's next woman because I got broke out, dude. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna push her nice. You fuck you. You want to be nice? Yeah, you're fucking nice. You're fucking nice. Oh, bullshit.
I think your tactic was so deep. Nice, fuck up, Josh. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, God, God. Oh, the king of God. Why you? Oh, yo, yo.
Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Let other people talk for a change. There's bullshit. He wants to sit there and fucking say, I enjoyed my sandwich. I don't want to fucking eat it. Right after the live stream. Oh, I can't eat this. And 5 minutes later, he's sitting there shoving the whole fucking sandwich in his mouth. Fuck it, dude. Fucking Alex wants to get mad faggot because I'm fucking in the ass and suck his dick. That's his problem, not mine. He wants to get mad because I'm allowed to suck my dick. That's his problem, not mine. You know what Alex Campbell told me? He's like, oh yeah, man, I quit doing that. I sobered up. I'm like, I'll explain why you're acting like this, dude. Because you're probably on it. On October 23rd, Alex was arrested for public intoxication on a $50 bond, but was released from jail around the 27th of October. Chapter 12, The Rebirth of Warlord. On November 16th, Alex made a reappearance on Facebook looking like a used lint roller. Alex made a new Facebook profile because Alex lost the login details after his phone was smashed by Josh. In a Facebook conversation with Alex on the 15th, Alex claimed that he was the one that beat up Josh because Josh said he hated children and wanted to cut their fingers with garden shears. Alex claimed that he got cuts on his head and eyebrows from banging his head on a wall in a holding cell after he was arrested. Alex revealed that his case was thrown out of court after spending a weekend in a holding cell. Alex said that he was done with Josh and that he was an enemy of his clan, and he was told by the police not to go back to Josh's apartment building or he would be trespassing. On November 17th, Alex agreed to allow Museum Privilege to sell merchandise featuring his news. On December 1st, Alex asked Museum for 2 million goodies in exchange for a 15-minute porn video of himself that Museum could either post on OnlyFans or the popular porn website Axe Hamster. Alex also offered to clone his willy for Museum for $60. On December 3rd, Alex continues to message people on his Facebook list, asking if they'd like to invest in his custom sex toys and cosplay business called Warlords and or have sex with him. Alex's online presence dwindled until December 19th when he posted on Facebook that he hadn't seen his older brother in 2 years. The only information on Alex's brother that can be found is that he was arrested in 2016 for burglary and was sentenced to 16 months in prison. On January 6th, Alex sent some smoking hot meat to a friend on Facebook, but obviously not going to show it because the picture of his dick in his ass. On January 8th, 2022, Alex posted on Facebook that he was annoyed with someone he knew and that he was impatient and selfish. On January 14th, Alex began posting about his brother and was very frustrated with his mentally ill father.
That feed.
Alex also wanted his Facebook
Huge.
to fall for free money survey scams that he obviously fell for himself. Alex Alex ended his night by asking his friends for help to find his brother and expressed that he hated his life. On January 16th, Alex was present for his third child's first birthday. Alex also created a new TikTok account under the name Alex Campbell 1867.
Yo, listen, I might be single, lonely, and sad, but he's really cheating on me and fucking me over.
On January 17th, Alex was hating his life and made an apology to the world for being an inconvenience.
What up?
Towards the end of January, Alex's phone broke and he made a new Facebook profile on January 31st. On February 1st, Alex posted on Facebook looking for a new phone. On February 12th, on Facebook Messenger, Alex said that his son was taken by Department of Family Services. On February 14th, funny enough, Valentine's Day, Alex came over and apologized to Josh at his apartment. Josh accepted the apology and gave him another chance and also gifted him his whole iPhone. Josh said that Alex told him he had cancer and 4 years to live. Josh was instantly skeptical about Alex having cancer and hoped Alex was pretending to have cancer for attention.
Appreciate Alex Campbell coming over and apologizing. I gave him my old phone. I said, I can respect it. Alex Campbell told me he had cancer and he's allegedly only got 4 years to live. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that sucks, dude. I don't know if he's making it up just for attention or if he's being sincere. If he is sincere, then I genuinely think that sucks. You know, he came over and apologized for what he did, and it's just like, you know, I appreciate that. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. So. But yeah, Alex came over and talked to me about his problems, and I don't know how much of it's real and how much of it is just a ploy for attention. I don't want drama in my life, so I actually appreciate Campbell. Who now goes by Wolf Lord Campbell. I appreciate him apologizing. He's no longer Warlord, apparently.
On February 15th, a statement that shocked the world, Alex said on Facebook Messenger that he doesn't have cancer. On February 22nd, Alex said that he was not his son's birth certificate and he was also paying $38 a month for child support via money order because he didn't have a bank account. On February 24th, Alex confirmed he was still living at a homeless shelter. On February 19th, Alex appeared in the background of a video Josh posted on Facebook with him playing guitar.
Yeah, rock it up!
Many believe Josh had finally had enough with Alex, but we were incorrect. Perhaps Alex had a silver tongue, or he just so happened to have booze on him when he asked Josh for his forgiveness. In late February, Alex confirmed with a fan that he was indeed back at the homeless shelter in Castle, Wyoming, but he wouldn't stay there for very long. His life would take a turn for the worse behind the scenes. Communication with Warlord was sparse until early March 2022. Someone named Robbie used Alex's phone to text a fan of Warlord's asking for $60 to send his email. Well, it turns out that Alex was now in a relationship and allegedly engaged to a guy called Robbie, who was a radio DJ for a local Casper radio station called K-Rock's Radio 1, 0 Point Radio. Very catchy. I assume Warlord just found another gentleman to have sexual favours with in exchange for a place late Saturday. A few days later, Alex got a new phone. He then updated his relationship status on Facebook and shared the link to his new Cash App profile. The next day, Alex created a Discord server and invited yours truly. Things seemed to be looking up for Alex. He now had a place to stay and allegedly had a job installing flooring. But within 2 days, there was trouble in paradise. Alex posted on Facebook that his fiancé, Robbie, yelled at him when he was sleeping. In mid-March, Alex asked his friends for money to support his made-up business, a career we commonly expect from Warlord at this point. Still looking for cash, Alex promised new photos in exchange for $60. Museum privilege, sent the money in hopes of using them for merchandise. On March 18th, a refund was made on PayPal as Alex went back on his word to create content. Alex was quick to ask for the money back as his fiancé was very mad that the money was refunded. In late March, Alex came up with a new grift. This time, he set up a PayPal wall to help him raise money for a car. Alex, not being so bright, fell for get-rich-quick schemes and spammed his Facebook friends with referral links. Alex reserved it in mid-April until the fan had attempted to get in contact with Josh, but was unsuccessful. Alex also claimed that his now husband, Robert, was preventing him from visiting Josh. A few days later, after a month of marital bliss, Robert caught Alex cheating on him and was filing for divorce, allegedly. Robbie ended up using Alex's Facebook and messaged all of Alex's friends, letting them know what Alex had done. On April 14th, at around 11 a.m.
Session. Lately, many people on music, so not able to film as much. And some days the day I sleep, so this year I am. Video, some boxes open. Nice weather. So yeah, I'm excited. Don't make it too late. This is a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. We're okay, not great, but okay. Here we are with the power station, and everyone here, so I'm gonna film the news part. Doing here, with the wonderful fits. People can fight. They're doing the Olympic thing, but they're doing okay. They're doing okay. I lost yesterday, how to say. The only focus on is the but and not having much yesterday. So they're going to be getting some junk food. I don't know how to fucking I don't know how to. They're going to be doing this is the they have. I'm going to look up videos tomorrow. We're going to back to June. So it's on text. To look up at like 12. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be up till I don't know which time, probably 6 in the morning. So then I'm gonna try to sleep before I get water. I wake up the night before. Because tomorrow we'll wake up in like 24 hours to cover it. That's actually super cool. I'm super into it. We're doing this before I said that I have fun together. That's too much the plan. A couple videos. Now we're making like what you're saying. It's really useful. And absolutely right. So what's going on is that my neighbors have the habit of having music, right? So yeah, they're having music. Right yesterday I was watching Star Wars Rebels. That's great. And they were at covering playing. Like no, it said some sort of regular deal like okay, we'll take the money from there, right? And I get so like people like that videos. So if I think we'll have to start. No, it's way welcome to another video of the watching. They did this 25. We felt I came into the pattern and never made a guide. And show you this that way we can only I can build what you need. I was only possible. I was about to build loss. When I started out. Okay, and now it's the opposite. Fuck up. Now yeah, right. That's pretty much so I got 40 right? I got also I got mother. And yes, what the heck is here? I was able to get the intention of having a this year. That's weird. So change. Don't think it's going for the show. Everyone can have a wonderful day on this book. Nice. We're going to do then we're going to do on this video, guys. We're getting our only game. And we're going to do under negative and negative and one. So here, marketing. If I sell 2 bucks, that's going to get some monster. Not bad. We're going to do it in the daily. We're going to do it, but since tomorrow we're doing a paper publishing already. I'm going to use to interface back. Does that make sense? I mean, we use it because you get the loss and has a particle in it. Eventually, we'll see. So before we get started with this, it's another location, and also now, I have to do a warning, a disclaimer. This is not one day, this is only last 2 months. Why? Because I have to do a quick video for everything that you buy, or one day for everything that you buy, verification. But these people don't know this, don't remember this, but all this for content. Good, always nice, it's pretty nice. These are GoPro values, very important. And I only had to pay around an hour of content, or at least a day, which is good, but because we're getting back into it, I don't think that's working. I'm going to be, so here it is, we're more like, when it comes to time, but last year, so 2 years ago, we were filming Pocket Box. We went outside the first and showed you what machine we here, or a messy. Now maybe you're probably not. Yeah, so I first showed you my city, now we go deeper and deeper into bigger, right? Next. Holy shit. With this, I show you. You had no problem. This is huge. This is freaking huge. So I had everything for a while. They're now going well. They're happening a little bit. And that makes sense. This is 8 hours of charging. This is 8 hours. Everything. I have charging. This is 30 hours. This is 80 hours of charging. It's very good. I really enjoyed it while I really enjoyed it. This is huge. I had some. The problem is, I had some problem with it last long. It'll last a year, 2 years, no problem. And well, that's my problem. Right, and when I broke, then I forget if I check. Most of them, they last 20 minutes. 20 minutes still there. Problem. I think something for whatever. Maybe not 8 hours. I had at least 4 hours. So I kind of got a rule that says, hey, it's 4 hours. You have a break. If these last 4 hours, we're good. If not, I have to change it. And I have to change that. I have to have it. If I change them, it doesn't work. Next, we got this. We can actually many people have this thing. I don't know why. So one box, the box, and she's going to wait for someone. And I want to and it's just what we went for. And so we went for, and it's going to be the box. Yeah. And I think it's funny. What we were waiting for, really wanted to go for. Then probably since that, then months. Oh well. Now we have this. It's cool. It's also super important. This is the charge box, but it's actually super good. What you're doing here is you have, I already have some sleep patterns, but it's what you're going to do is you fold it for traveling, for work. You don't have to plug it in and charge everything. Your headphones and you have a little, so it doesn't get like you have an older phone up to the more watch time. And for this we have the Bluetooth, these are the games. These are the games that I'm on some game cards. So I'm going to get the cards. The Switch. And now we can announce the other 2. That's a game. Because then become forever. There's a fucking game for the Switch one. And it's going to become forever. And they're going to keep it on the 90 buttons. Oh, like, yes. Then you mentioned super good game. Watch it. And look, and I know that one. See, we have this action. I don't know if that's the same. If I remember correctly, this is super good. I'm not sure. This is again, yes. You win Master 1 too. I never played the first one. So the attraction of the attraction is lacking Square Enix. Like, this is another, the first game years for the Switch. So the average, then we have, people that went to, but this is actually a really old game, right? You have over, 108 euros which is pretty nice. And then, apparently, at the very end, you have a battle game war, and you can hackers. So it's really big about it. In that box. There you go. See, other market competition. So it's nice. They're gonna be laughing at my old box. A 60 light, also work. Testing drinks which last you around 1 month, 2 months. Actually, and then I wish. This one is a $200 bank, $200 bank. That is, it's actually like $40. It is the purple bank, lucky short, charge. Amazing. It was a special, they did an article, and pretty much what I use for inspiration. So nobody else will they'll give you news for whatever. They're on a special on TV and a video on a website. So there's the thing. Yes, we have this. This is not the value of it is. Okay. Strap. Okay. Every charge for never losing. This is 2 hours. The voltage value. Over charge protection, over power protection, over discharge protection, reserve protection, over voltage protection, short circuit protection, base. Then we have the might protection, high pressure protection, so you that's for us. I got one more to say that. So I'll use it. On this 4th May 25, it's a funny thing. I was looking at Star Trek yesterday, and I realized how it was information. Okay, so this is a big thing to do. It's a big deal. This is an announcement. This is, you like them, I think. It's actually some things. So I was asked my father, I think good. I came back to the 4th May special, so talking about Star Wars, and I realized how little I knew about Star Wars. I had a good understanding of the history. First movie, I had a good understanding of video games. But I like to, you kind of like Star Wars. I want you to know more about it. And it's kind of a crazy concept because when you know something about something that way, but for somebody who loves, like, I know shit tons about more than I like to do, which is from the 90,000. And that love for many years. Most of them. I know about them. So why am I not speak? Why am I not knowledgeable about Star Wars? None of this, right? And the reality is, Star Wars has a lot of content. Star Wars has a lot of content. The comics, the movie, things like that. It has a lot of content. I need to think about because really, and I'm leaving on the movie. This is how he is. This is how he is. This is how he is. Wait. Star Wars is really hard to get into, right? So like, I make right? And I'm not doing anything like the game channel, which is cool. I wanted to watch something. So now I have access to Star Wars because I did a free trial for Disney Plus. And I had a look. And I'm going to go over one movie. And I go on to what I know what I'm doing. I just went for it, I knew what it was. And then, the show, Star Wars Rebels, 60. So okay, let's go. So now we're watching Star Wars Rebels. Because I'm going to get to war or Star Wars, they care about it. Are freaking crazy. I realize that my biggest fear of Star Wars, everything else, nothing adults. Mr. Whitney or anything is, and I want to get into something with my eyes. This is one of my biggest fear. I don't want to get into something with so we all know the development of George R. Martin and his Martin. Like, we have been working on the same thing before, now a decade. Something delicious. And we have released in a decade a book. So if you read the previous book, which you get about 80 hours of the it's just because I don't know what to do, right? I don't know. I'm sure it happened to everybody. What's Abraham? Like, you're living. My general fear is find something. Nothing we should. That's why. Oh, this is much better. We haven't played Warhammer Reading Start Warhammer. But now with Star Wars, we have the Rebel. It's 7 seasons of 14 episodes of an hour each. I'm not going to have 98 hours of content. I'm going to be understanding everything about Star Wars. We're only about Rebel. So this is starting to this is our new recap is Rebel. Super about it. Watch it. Time to get those videos. We'll see how it goes. We'll see where it leads us. Let's do it. Don't make me see what commercial. Because we want that in one day on this. What do you think? Hey, what? Okay, just started. Today about Star Wars. Today we're doing channel. So fun fact yesterday. Well, before the next fun fact last year. Fun fact. My the night of it, which is in 4 days. We're celebrating 4 years of making content. So the first year I was just shooting. The second year I was making content right now. Last year was the very first year I started making content. And you can see how I was maybe before. So Star Wars, right? And I was like, okay, well, I can't shoot right now. Let's switch on now. It's also we're only allowed up to 100 hours of content. Before we have a huge we're down to 100 left. But I can only shoot when I have 100. So the time to shoot for 24 hours. Like when it's your reservation is unlimited and it is Elden freaking ring. So that's why it is. So that on the go gas. Yeah. I can shoot right. And I think well, I did 4 nights last year was I covered of Mid 4. So now so what happened is I went to and I may not know much about Star Wars. I got a huge video about how much I know about Star Wars. You think you know Star Wars until you really look it up. And I'm about the game back of Star Wars. And the I had a couple of games of Star Wars. I had a huge games. The very first one was on Nintendo 64. They had literally the 4th, 5th, and 6th game. The first 6 movies I did play games. I was too young to appreciate. I was a kid who wanted to play. I want to play Mario Kart 64. Because I was like playing Zelda. That's Star Wars. So my experience goes way further. My experience goes with the N64. There was a game that you enjoyed. That was Star Wars Racing. That game I played a shit ton. So you just heard me. One of the first games I had. And this is how you realize the importance of Star Wars to me in my life. And I didn't do that before. The other thing that I had was that was just comics. So my father bought me the Nintendo 64. I was 4 years old in 1997. Now my very first game was the game that came with the console. So I never remember if it is Mario Kart 64 or Super Mario Kart 64. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. So I played Mario Kart a lot because I was playing with my friends. And I had friends that were part of the league. Mario 64 was fantastic. But then Star Wars Racing was so much better. You had Dash Your Car. You could Dash Your Car first of all. You could other people and then they had you had rules like they ship down each other and get into fights and then you would go down each other bigger. Or you have a smaller vehicle and go faster. So that you can manage. That was my very first Star Wars game. My second Star Wars game was the very first book. Because it's the Revenge of the Freaking Sith. Off that game. That game was the life changing. Well, not life changing. So I don't know the process, but it was. So this was my very first game was. Think we was was my very first game or my very first game. It was like one. Because you had this on the timeline where Cell he asked for a easier. But with Star Wars, the it was so nice because you had to play the one. We have to play Anakin. And that was the biggest way to battle. But Anakin was he came out, right? Yeah, so this is a huge one. So yeah, that right. And my mom thinks that like, oh shit, this is a completely different family. How much this changed, right? Now, it's to me it's insane because I don't think my video started for Unleashed. But honestly speaking, more so from a behind the scenes, we're filming the part, we're filming the entire place. So yeah, I don't remember the name of the actor. I really like. I'm completely honest. As far as I'm a gamer, but I'm a gamer that's thinking. That doesn't think about behind the scenes. As far as it goes, this is probably my favorite voice actor. Because he's a nerd, he gave advice to the Star Wars. Everyone was saying, hey, there's a video found saying that I'm a mom, and it's not the other way. So there's a scene where I'm you guys starting the story of Guardian. So what ended up happening is there's where he's meditating, and they're very calmly. But then this guy comes in, and this guy is very he's playing like thing on, he's Dexter, and he's color. And you know, he learned this. He doesn't know anything, anger. Now starting why this game was so special, why this game was life changing. But because every single game from what I know, there's a challenge very specific. This is a very rare thing. And I still that was a decade ago. And I still remember from the game. And what happened is that this is time, right? And there is the young Howard, so Darth Vader as the apprentice. Right? Now I don't remember in my mind, Darth Vader was the father. Right? Don't but you know that so that's really complex. I don't know. A lot of people say Darth Vader shouldn't have Anakin, and the other man is the however, Anakin, the other is Kylo. Right? So who was strongest? And I believe that Darth Vader killed Bobby. Right? So then what happened is you have the character, and he died after the war, and he says that because he means that he has no eyes, or no eyes behind, and then it's slowly becoming a Jedi. Right? Now this is incredible, guys. What else are games that becoming a Jedi? Nothing speaking about that. Darth Vader became a Jedi. There's a lot of Jedi, right? But it's very easy, it's more rare versus a Jedi becomes a Sith, right? So then what happens is such a war for Star Wars. Such a war. So what happens is the new game, Minor Soul Legends 2, also with use the Force fights, which was the very first thing where you define some secrets, you define some toxins, you can handle secrets, crystal, you can completely customize character. And then the last thing I played was Star Wars Jedi Order, is that Fallen Order? I don't remember. It's Star Wars Jedi, I really like the first thing was and mostly speaking, this is Star Wars and they try to profit off the both. This is what it is. It's a video game.
Gameplay wise, we can wise the best. Because that's what you do. Who doesn't like Caucasus? Caucasus is one of my favorite actors, which is Ian from Shameless or Joker from Gotham. 2000, super happy to take a good guy. The motion that is, it's such a cool game because, once again, there's a giant stuff. It's focused on what you prefer. He has to about what you saw for videos for me. What I think is the tone war because it's in between the second and third. And my basic knowledge is the first movie and the second movie is the third. Like, there's not even mention between the first one and the second one. This is really good. So with the Jack Survivor, it's kind of between the third and the fourth, which is the order 66. Then what ended up happening is I fell in love with the comics, but then compared to Force Unleashed, to me Force Unleashed was better. But it's still a really good game. Plus Metal Gear, which is amazing. I think a lot of people might come to it. Realize that I can have a again I don't care. This might be not a fantasy. I think we love everything. Right? I can have everything and have video. And then people say I have video. You know, CGPOs have the really important use English one language, right? That's how I know that's our targets. So you have to do two targets. Cool. Let me so I think I don't think we're really fast. Which is that way, we do the characters. And then you have how kind of dances with he kind of dances with the dark side. More than Jack Survivor, which I have like that was exclusive. And you know, so that's my gaming experience with Star Wars. Like Star Wars, Force Unleashed, just another character, another story. Another story, just one living. You know? Yeah, that's much it. There's no next I'm back, I don't know you. Let it go. You betrayed me. You brought me in there, killed me. Let it go. I came back. Let it go. You brought her against me. You didn't like it, so you left it from me. Oh, he come back. You don't go to the dark. You have become the glory. You think you don't let your me. Only one life to the light of joy. You don't got it. You fire. Let me kill you. I can. My allegiance is to the Republic. If you mock us, if you're not good, then you're enemy. Only think of it afterwards. I'll do what I want. You will try. Yeah, you failed. You can. Yeah, you failed. You. I can check the Lord of evil from my point of view. The joy or evil. What can you were love? You were the chosen one. They say that's you. You're the one that told you. Going in darkness. I hate you. Let me kill you. I can. My allegiance is to the Republic. It's democracy. If you're not with me, then you're enemy. Only take the absolute of the world. You will try. Yeah, you failed. One can lie. You failed. You should know the Jedi was taking time to take over. I can chance the Lord of evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. You'll take more off. Oh, Jack. People die again. Right, all over this. No, wait, if you wait, I'm gonna measure. Then you walk in behind me, one little fist. Maybe. 25, 25, not 25, 25. This is a video about mental health. I know that I do so a lot lately, but you need to do the video, so sit down, have a drink, enjoy yourself. I did a video too, and a video on how to make, right? And then on the although it has no precise value, which is I mean, no precise value. Well, it's quite simple. There's no precise value. It's everything, right? Both things different. And there's one that's not me. So then the content would be a normal guy, which is me. I go to life, right? So right now, mental health is I'm really focused on because mine is so cheap. So if I told you I had rent, my charger came in the apartment, my consent, give me a bill and 14 to sign it. He was like, hey, you can sign right now. And I knew from last year, this is the same thing. Not the same right now, 14. I was really comfortable with that. Right? Now, ultimately speaking, my father just because I got my father, and my mom was like, hey, this happens, you're okay, right? This is shame, but are you okay? My father thinks that you have the event. Now, like, people think this is more than and I'm so proud of myself for how I handled the situation. And it was a really weird context actually, because for me, the situation in a positive fashion or in a better fashion, to be honest, is completely weird. What I mean by that is quite simple. I am too soft in life, right? So positively speaking, I'm thinking I will get this time. But that it allows certain people or certain kind of people to be able to get into kindness, which sucks. It completely sucks. However, there is one positive about it. There is one that's really positive about it. And the one that's really positive about it, right? Is the fact that, you know what? Yes, I did. I stood up at that point. Hey, first of all, you don't know about the I'm sorry. Fuck you, sorry, you're not allowed. And he said, you don't have to take the sign bills. And I'm like, well, I'm not a sign, right? Then he forced me, and then I went to close the door, and he put his foot about to try to find it. The same thing I did, talk to him, which we're not being able to do last year. Now, the important thing is I'm in a very weird circle. Why am I talking about this? Because this is the intro, a very bad intro to the Planet Subject.
But having a lot of mental health vision, and one of the STIs I'm going to be healing or therapy that I'm using is quite simple. One of the therapy I'm using is using social media. As I say, now all of these things you shouldn't do. There are videos and comments, which is externalizing healing, right? People watch it, people don't watch it. I'm getting a lot of comments, which really helps into my my site. And it's been one of the only, and I'm trying to be pretty nice. One of the only therapy things. So I call my parents, we're close, I'm lucky I have good parents. But at the same time, they're already doing such. My mom's working 2 jobs because she feels like she has my father. You see, because he's worried about me, and you see, my mom is. There's sort of different. My mom is, hey, you have a problem, I'm gonna help you. My father is, well, you have a problem, I'm gonna help you in some ways. They're not even help you. Yeah, you have an issue with Y, I'll help you with X. I'm still helping you. They're far worse. So, although I am pretty honest and open with them, and I do share when something that I do share it, I'm not going to be constantly putting them to a next. Dear Steph, I'm so happy that the social worker can help. I would like to help you more. You know, they can always count on me, and I will never let you down. Trust you, bro. I'm not lying. I'm so sad it's worth for you. If I can take the pain and do for you, I know you're going through some tough shit. There's light at the end of the phone. I have faith in you. Everything will be okay. Well, now, you made me cry. Thank you so much. We'll get through this together. We'll get you through this together. Through this together. Bless you. I love you. You are doing already more that I could ever ask for. Ever ask for. Ask for, you're a blessing in my life. See, I know it's on stage, it's not. So my parents know I have this, and also at the same time, you already like, again, I'm going to be renting that because I think that you kind of need, you need that guy, you don't need that guy. I know that guys always have problems and always say, hey, help me. Because that guy is something wrong with, right? Then if you need that guy, you need to have friends being there for you, that's important. So then, the reason why I'm doing this is because yesterday, my mental health, it's kind of crazy. My mental health hasn't been great, but it hasn't been bad. So even though we're going through stuff, we're going through worries, we're going through loneliness, we're going through a lot right now, I'm able to stabilize it. I'm able to, even though we're at a -2 out of 10, the -4 out of 10, I'm able to get a 0. We're not doing great, but we're doing okay. We're not doing okay, we're good. And this has been really helping me. So yesterday, there was an event, and my father's right, the application wasn't easy, but right? That's already a good but it was enough to not allow me to maintain my 0. It's like, you took a financial hit, and then you're negative. Right? First, as soon as you have stuff, you had a negative financial hit. If you have a negative financial hit, then you're back at a low green. You're still good. Now we're at 0. The low 0. Yesterday I had a hard time dealing with this, and now we're facing a really rough stuff, a really rough period where I find myself using this as a therapy. But yesterday, because of this, I didn't feel like making content. Because I didn't feel like making content, then I didn't feel like making content. I didn't have access to this therapy that I'm doing, which is making content. Because I didn't have access to this therapy when it's like I'm in shrink, right? And shrink will see once a week. When you have a really rough night and you call and say, hey, I need to talk, it's like, oh, okay, no problem. You know, this is an emergency, right? So by seeing your shrink once a week, you're kind of able to maintain or stabilize your emotions. I feel like X, I feel like Y, I'm feeling like shit. Here's why. Well, it's supposed to be, but it didn't. So basically, because we haven't been able to do it, it's really nice, right? Because I was able to do this, and then it opens up a new book or a new chapter or a new concept of the self-dependability or self-reliance. I'm dealing with bullshit. My parents are aware of it. They're helping me. We're speaking. I'm responsible for my inner peace. I'm responsible for how I feel. We've been seeing a social worker. We've been taking antidepressant medication. They talk a lot because people will say, hey, dude, is addictive? I know. Don't worry. I'm over it. I'm taking care of it, right? I'm over it in the sense of I'm managing it. We're taking genetics, which is antidepressant medication. We had Zolaf, which didn't work, and we have genetics, which works. But this whole thing was from me, right? And now I'm realizing that I can't take care of myself. It's hard to realize. And how you need to be allowed, you need to be able to be on people, you know? It's wanting to be super comfortable and being super happy. And now it's a really hard thing with people. And now I have people looking out for me, taking care of me, being friendly, being helpful with me, and I'm super fucking grateful. Yesterday I spent 20 minutes talking to Lucy Wolf, and he was super helpful. I like that. Now, obviously speaking, the problem with those friends is I have good moments. And we have good moments. We have bad moments and good moments. But I have good moments, and I feel lonely around people, right? We're talking to people, and we're usually talking to people when I'm in a good mood. The problem with my friends is our friends don't understand what I'm going through because I choose to only talk to people when I'm happy, right? So I'm okay, I'm here, right? I could be here, but I'm here, right? I talk to you. But in reality, I'm not here. I'm actually down here. But you don't know that. So it's a really hard thing now. Why am I making this video? Because this is me saying that I need to get my guard down, I need to have my guard down, I need to be able to allow people more. Which is really tough to do. You don't need to rely on people. You don't need to be saying, hey, I need you, right? At the same time, you want that guy is able. Because you know what? Maybe that fish isn't bad. Maybe me asking for help isn't far-fetched. Maybe me asking for help is the solution I need. Stop being afraid of asking for help. Stop feeling to be judged if asking for help. The truth is, forget the negative talking. Asking for help is actually amazing because you have those many friends that are there for you. Then you have those that are not there for you, right? And you don't want to test that out. But if it happens in a situation where you can test it out, just do it. Anyway, let me take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. We're back for some more content. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to prepare myself to make content. I have to call my friend. Did he call me today?
You know, the customers I held out, so bacon in the kitchen, and my coworkers too. But it is what it is. You should have fucking water into it. That's so my job.
Don't link, YouTube link, we'll talk about the show. Today, having a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. I'll be calling my friend. I have a couple of videos to film, but we're listening to King Cobra. We're uploading those two. Yeah, still hurts. That's pretty much it. Oh, so let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Freaking go, dude.
My dad doesn't care that I want a sex doll, doesn't, you know. But my dad straight up told me that, look, if you get a sex doll, you're gonna have a harder time getting a girlfriend because women are creeped out by men having sex with toys.
On September 15th, Josh received his last paycheck from Wendy's. Josh spoke about jump hunting, and the seeds of making and selling wands were planted by his dad.
Don't link, YouTube link. Welcome to the show. I think guys are doing good. Guys are having a wonderful day. Let's call somebody from work. You want me to call them, and it's important, so let's call them. The reason why we're filming is because I know what it is. It's about the debt. So I don't know. That's the reason important. I'm going to be keeping this on private, but for sure. Okay, I'm hoping he's going to pick up because he called me today, but I was on airplane mode. So now we're gonna have to call the theater. Okay, you didn't receive the paper, you didn't receive the bill yet. So now, ay. So he didn't receive the paper, but then we had this mail delivery services in Canada called Bus Canada, which is Canada Post, and they're manifesting. They're on strike. They're on strike. Yeah. They're on strike. So if he didn't receive the letter, maybe they have it. So he didn't receive the paper. The other guy, Romik, He's doing well, but fuck, he's a bit worried, which is normal, It's revision. Not one of the guy had an answer yet. Not one of the guy had an answer. So we'll see how it goes. But at the same time, I did what I could. For me, I think I'm gonna do kick and I'll drive. For the other guy, because you have to prove that you were not able to work. I can prove it because I can't drive. Can you prove them because they all drive? I don't know. Now this is kind of bad because with Zeph not receiving the paper, they're gonna tell him, hey, you received the paper, you just didn't care. And now Zeph has to prove that he didn't receive the paper on time. And then Rumika, Rumika is good. Rumika is good because Rumika, he called, he took care of everything. He did the same thing I did, which is the best thing he could do. However, he doesn't want to pay, so. There'll be some consequences, guys. There'll be some consequences. Don't blink, Blink. Welcome to our show. Because we've been having a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. So we just started to make videos. We actually started a while ago. That I have to call some of our friends for because I got a call this morning from a guy that's in the same situation for the debt as I am. So we had to call each other. Then I had to call another guy. It took some time, but hey, at least this is okay. We'll talk about what happened. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Don't blink, Blink. Welcome to the show, welcome to the video. I hope you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. This is a very short video. In general, thank you. I am in life a grateful person, and I tend to find really grateful at any situation. One of the reasons I'm grateful for, yes, it is hard mentally. We're going through some stuff, right? I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to say thank you. Because even though I'm going through some stuff, I'm seeing people that got my back. I'm seeing people that are supportive. I'm seeing people that cared about me. I'm seeing people that are really there for me. Guys are killing it. I've been getting more and more support via comments on YouTube, on TikTok, on, well, that's what I use. So, super grateful for that. You see, it's not how hard shit is at hand. People say often you get back up, right? But that's one thing. The other thing is, it's not how hard the shit is at hand, or how hard you fall. It's seeing who still decides you, I had people that really showed up for me, and, it's at times, this moment of trial, this depression, has helped me a lot. And again, it's not like such an asshole, but it doesn't really, I think it matters, but it doesn't matter as much when you're okay, when you don't need help, and people still show up and say, hey, let me help you. I think that's amazing, because you got people that are there for the great days, for the rainy days, who is still there, that's something else, and I feel like this is a blessing in disguise. I'm realizing that, I got people that got my back, my parents are super supportive, they've been supportive my whole life, but, never had a situation like that, right? The first depression, they didn't even notice that I wasn't talking to one or the others. The second depression, they were there, but the second depression, was, it's complicated. So the second depression lasted 2 months. Now the second depression was it completely healed now? And we had a depression that happened in October, and they didn't even know, and now we have depression, now they know, they're being super supportive, right? So it's a blessing once again. And my parents, I knew they would be there, but how much are making it easier, It's a great time. So, people that showed up, thank you. People that didn't show up, thank you so much. And no matter what happened, I'm not gonna give up. So, here's us keeping on fighting. Don't blink, it's Wayne. Welcome to the commercial. Welcome to another 5th May 2025 video. Today we're doing a update. So if you guys didn't know, I'm gonna keep you guys updated on everything. So about a month ago, I received a paper from the mail from the government that said, hey, you owe us X amount of cash, right? And this X amount of cash, that's paid back. So this was part of the price right now. The update. So nothing changes. I don't think that they changed. It's weird that I don't do an update for everything that changed, but it's somebody called me from work today, my boy Enrique, and he asked me what's new, and I found myself having so much to say, and I'm like, dude, how come you have so much to say? Because it's very small instances, but it's still the whole thing bigger. So what happened? Well, the first thing that we did when we had the depression, when we had the deal was we talked to our parents. My father, we called him. Then we went to the office, called to say contested, which was the first thing to do. Contested, say, I am not agreeing with your decision. And then we went to the place, and then they were saying like, hey, what can we do? How can we say that we contested? Finally, what they're saying is, I have to tell you if we approve the decision right now or not. What I can say is your contestation, or contest, is well registered, right? So it went through. We don't have a positive answer, we don't have an answer for you. However, it is a case of we're fixing, and people, as long as they're knowing that I'm contesting, that's good, because now, even if you're not guilty, it's like going to court and you're not guilty, but you're saying, oh, I'm guilty. So you have to say, hey, I'm not guilty. And you might still put you in jail for that, but then who knows the ending? Then we had our first payment on the 4th, which was yesterday. Even though, so the amount that I had to pay was $13,202, I had to pay $275 yesterday. So $275 per year is 2750 plus 500, 2750 plus 500, 2750 plus 500, that's $2,250 per year. Do 13,000 divided by 3,000. So it's gonna take me 3 to 4 years to pay back, right? So what they told me is, if you're guilty, if we found you guilty, you'll pay. And if we find you not guilty, everything that you pay will reimburse you. Now, the great thing is, mistakes happen, right? So even if, see, it's complex. I could be saying, hey, you fucked me over, I want interest, or I want, but then they're not charging me interest if I pay less. Like, for example, they're saying, like, they were very forthcoming working with me. They're saying, hey, there's a problem paying this much, just call us, we'll give you a delay, or we'll lower the amount that you can pay. Then it's a debt, there's no interest, so that's good. However, we still owe money. And that's for me. I guess I could say,
for the music. Why we contested? We said that we still had a lease on and I would have to cancel, which would cost some money, which is not true. We said we were not able to get there because it was driving. Now, it is doable by bus. It is doable by bus, but it's 2 hours and a half, 2 hours and 15. I don't remember the exact amount, but it's between 2 hours and 15 and 3 hours, and 2 hours and a half. And it's too far to go, right? So I was able to say, hey, I'm not driving. So this is what happened. Now we had some news because the guy called me today. We're a couple of guys that did the same thing that I did, which was apparently the only that you can do. So calling, contesting, and taking a deal. The deal is how much you pay per month. Sorry. Now the great thing is, and that is the ultimate great thing. So we're starting to see positive, where everybody went there, right? They didn't go together, but still. Now not a single person said yes, I owe money. So this is good. This is good because we each have a different file or different document. I think files better. We each have different files, but we're still in the same like class action lawsuit. So that I would want to do that. So we still got fucked over by the same company. So if everybody says, hey, they said this, they said this. First of all, it looks like it's more believable. So there's this trick. We were watching Last of Us yesterday, and there's this trick where in Last of Us where one of the guys say, hey, where's this? They draw a circle, then the other guy says, hey, where's this? And if they draw two of the same circle at the same place, it is a good place. So if everybody tells the same story, it's more believable. Now technically, if a story is the truth, right? I've said it once, I'm gonna say it again. It isn't normal that we are 11 people that understood the same thing, right? So then the guys that came in, everybody has took a deal to pay each month because nobody could pay the amount that they asked. Like I said, some of the guys they owe 10,000, some of the guys they owe 15,000, I owe 13,202. Yeah, that's some great news. Now ultimately speaking, I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer that you're looking for. I don't know if I'm considered guilty or not. Now I did tell you that I went to why is it not working? Did I? Ain't you dumb? You shut off the sound on your headphones. So we're watching Cobra GTS when you said that. How much it takes. Then what they said was, you know, it's gonna be under review. They said that when I'm gonna do a complaint, the minimum it will take is 3 days, and the maximum will take is 2 years. I did say that if I pay money and I do not owe money, we're gonna be okay. However, there's a big chance that it takes 2 years, and by 2 years I would have paid a large amount. Now the great thing is I can decide to pay more than that. I can pay, for example, a month I decide to pay $700. You know, I'm like, hey bro, this makes it a lot less time, because it's not the amount of time that it takes, it's the amount of cash that you owe. So you have to pay the amount, which is 13,200. I could do it, but I have a calculator nearby. Okay. You want me on? I'll be on too long. This is great news. It feels good to talk to people that have the same mind as me. I'm thankful for that's helping you. But if there's a person in your situation, you know, 25. You're saying 48. 48 is 4 years. Yeah. It's 4 years, it's 48 months. 4 years, holy shit. I've been paying in 2020, 2030. Yeah. I don't know. It does feel good that I said something to someone that's I'm getting a lot more comments on YouTube, which is great. I'm super thankful for that because this is where I'm going to monetize my stuff. There was this person saying, hey, I'm depressed too. And I was like, and I wrote something, and I don't know if he understood what I meant, but I said, I'm happy that we're in the same boat. Because it feels less lonely, you know? You know? Like, it's like, and we're watching a lot of perfect together, so that's also help. It's like this one guy who's single, and he has 7 friends that are in couple. Or, yeah, in couple is a good word. They're in relationship. It can be a couple, it can be a quadruple. I don't know if it's something, well, it's polyamory. But for someone to understand you, they have to be single themselves. That's what it takes, you know? So that they'll understand, like, oh, hey, I'm in the same situation as I am. You should be able to understand what I'm going through. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. To be completely honest, I'm kind of thankful. It's so weird because I'm not thankful that this is going on, but I'm thankful that I'm not alone. I'm pissed off that this happened, but I'm thankful that we managed to get out of it. You know, first month is paid, which is 1 out of 48, which is about 2% of what I owe. Right? It's more than 2%, but barely. I think it's like 2.3%. I don't know. Yeah. So we're gonna end the video here. So guys, take it easy. Don't blink, it's Wayne, welcome to Welcome to the Show. Today we're having a wonderful day. Today we're doing a review on this 5th May 2025. We're going to review it is kind of crazy, and it's Jeepers Creepers, right? So Jeepers Creeper is a... Okay, first of all, when I say I'm doing a review of Jeepers Creepers, I'm talking about the first and the second movie. There's a third movie which is Jeepers Creeper 3. The Jeepers Creeper 3 was released in 2017. Jeepers Creeper 1 and Jeepers Creeper 2 were in 2001, 2002. Right? So they're released on the same, and there's the Jeepers Creepers Resurrection. We're going to be doing the first and the second one because these are movies that I enjoy. So before we get started, I got a funny story. I was in grade 7, which us we call high school, the first year of high school, sophomore in high school. Is it sophomore or junior? I don't know. I think it's sophomore for young and senior for older. I think that's what they say. Once again, I'm French, right? So then what ended up happening was I had this crush on this one girl, Sibylle Dufour, little French girl. Sibylle, it was such a weird story. Sibylle, I know it's a review on Jeepers Creeper, but I have to talk about it because this is a Jeepers Creeper situation. Sibylle wasn't, I don't think I was in love with Sibylle, but she was the first girl that I saw who wore G-string. She was very sexual for when I was 14 years old. I was 13. She was a MILF. So I think I was in love with the idea of sexuality, and she, in my mind, represented that sexuality. And Sibylle, that is the weirdest thing. That is the completely weird thing. She took 2 of my friends and threw them in the parking lot. Again, 14 years old. I'm not judging her. I think she's super cool. And this is too much information, right? She was the easy one, right? And I had this mentality of I'm in a friend zone, but it'll work. Eventually, what happened is the summer comes, and she's coming to my house almost every single day. But then she started bringing guys over, and I'm like, I'm not really okay with you bringing guys. Like, oh, sorry. So then the first day that we went together, only me and her, I lost my virginity. Now today, how much I loved her, she loved a horror movie and I didn't like it. But it's weird because she liked horror movie like Jeepers Creepers. She likes really old horror movies that weren't that scary. So I lost my virginity. I think it's the day I watched Jeepers Creepers for the first time, or the day after. And I remember Jeepers Creepers because I remember the scene where he has Justin Long skin, and he has his eye in the dumb button hole. So yeah, pretty sensational movie for me. I'm sorry about the whole story. This is a lot of information. Poor girl, I hope you don't think I'm slut shaming her. Nor should you. Please don't slut shame people. Everybody should be able to embrace their sexuality, whatever it is. Sexuality is a extension of love, and love is the most beautiful of emotions. You wanna shame people? Shame yourself first. So Jeepers Creepers, what it is? Jeepers Creepers is part of these very, very weird movies. So I for some freaking reason, the 80s had a lot of slasher movie, right? When you think about slasher, you think about two main ones. There's two main slasher. I think there's three, but people will say two. So the main slasher are possibly Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees, right? Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true. There's also Friday the 13th, which is Michael Myers. Now, why is it different? Michael Myers is a normal guy that's fucking straight up evil. Freddy Krueger is a spawn of the devil, and Jason Voorhees is a magic guy. Now, I like to add Chucky, because Chucky is also a slasher, but the Chucky is different because Chucky is more like a comedy than a scary movie. The craziest thing with Nightmare on the Elm Street and Crystal Lake, Friday the 13th, Crystal Lake, is that they're kind of scary, but they're kind of goofy. Like, there's a lot of friend moments that are goofy, very goofy, and people laugh at these movies, you know? Special, very special. But in these movies, there's also another subclasses of killers. So those killers happen to be It the Clown. So I'm not talking about It the Clown, I'm not talking about Jason Voorhees, I'm not talking about X, I'm not talking about so many things, because Jeepers Creepers has next to no lore. Freddy Krueger, a lot of lore. Charles Lee Ray, a lot of lore. The Clown was it, a lot of lore, right? Jason Voorhees, a lot of lore. Jeepers Creepers, next to none. So the Jeepers Creeper is a creature that comes every 22 years, right? Just like the It Clown comes every 27 years. No coincidence. And he feeds, right? So the thing with the two movies is you get to know next to nothing about. So the very first movie, what is really, really, really cool is you find this person, this creature, and you don't know what's up, and then you actually like fight it, and then that's just it. Then in the second one, we hear a little bit more Jeepers Creeper, so we know how he works. And what's kind of cool is they had this very Chucky, effect. So I'm gonna compare that to Chucky because I have blueprints for a slasher. So they realized that they had a good slasher, and then they monetized on the slasher. So Jeepers Creeper is just the fact that you don't know next to nothing about him. Justin Long, which is the guy from so many movies, from Accepted, from Tusk. I fucking love Justin Long. You try him. He's Canadian, so that helps. So what happened was, Justin Long is the kind of guy, and he's kind of badass. What I like about this story is, it's always like so many people with those Asian those two, right? Now, my problem with Jeepers Creepers is the first Jeepers Creeper, the Jeeper reacts in a way, the second one doesn't react in a way. But what happened is the second one, they realize how much people love the Jeepers Creepers or the Creeper himself. So, they might not find that. Okay, let's put more importance on it. The Jeepers Creeper in the first movie is more so about, it's such a good movie. There's more importance on the first, on the creature, right? But all in all, it's only about Jeepers Creeper. Something about that. So, technically speaking, there's one person that can help them, but she's being crazy. I don't know if you can believe her. There's this other person that can help them, and she's not afraid of the Jeepers Creeper, but she gets killed, right? Then they end up in a police station, and they kill everybody. And the second one is actually way better. The second one is actually kind of fucking perfect. So the second one is a school bus, right? And it's so fucking cool because what happening is on the bus there's a psychic. She's psychic, she has psychic ability. She doesn't know it yet, but that's how they know the Jeepers Creepers. So then you really see it. So the Jeepers Creeper goes in and he's gonna be like, yo, I like you, I like you, I like you. Now the craziest thing is we got an official Creeper hunter. And that's something we don't have with Freddy Krueger, we don't have with Jason Voorhees. None of them have that, right? So that's one. That's two. I thought it was really cool because in the second one, you know, there's so many like subjects. There's racism, right? So there's racism, for example, there's say, hey, it should be that group that dies, right? Or it should be, and there's just these ideas that are explored. If I can save my own ass, how far do I want to go to save my own asses, you know? But then ultimately speaking, we get a lot more information on Jeepers Creepers. We get a lot more information on the Creeper. Now, my problem with the second movie, it feels very, very boring. So the first one is a car chase. Well, not a car chase, but he's chasing the two. So it's complex. So the Jeepers Creeper is like a hunter, and he caught the smell of the character of the smell, which is the main character, right? So we caught the smell, and he wants to hunt it. And the second one, he's only out 23 years, so he has a school bus full of children, and you have way more than what's needed to eat, you know? So yeah, in the second one, it feels a bit more boring because they're in a school bus. So they're in a school bus, are we staying in the school bus, are we getting out of the school bus, are we running away, what are we supposed to do, right? And you just go back in and out. But it's really well made, there's really cool scene. That's with Jeepers Creeper. It's a great movie. Technically speaking, it's nuts because Jeepers Creeper biggest flaw is his biggest strength. You see other slasher movies that have way more lore, way more, to a degree where you're like, holy shit, there's a whole, I don't know if you guys understand, but just Jason Voorhees. Go on Wikipedia and write Jason Voorhees Friday the 13th novel. There's over 12 novels. Right now in the home sheet. There's so many of them. So, not about getting the lore. But I think when you understand the lore, I think it's becoming a bit boring, right? But one and all, it's actually pretty good. Because you're in a position of, okay, well, I understand everything. With Jeepers Creepers, you can just go mindlessly, watch a movie, they're about an hour and a half each. It's an afternoon, you're done. You can watch, technically, you could do a marathon of Friday the 13th, right? You would be finished. Because I had this guy in the 80s slasher library, librarian, and he reads them. But even then, one of the book of Jason Voorhees, which is Friday the 13th, will be 8 hours. So they're great to listen, but if you don't want to spend like a week listening to that, right? That's pretty much it. So that's your Jeepers Creeper review. The guys take it easy, please. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the Commentary Show. As we go on this 5th May 2025, today we're talking more about, I have to check that I have enough battery. What are we going to? 29%, we're still Gucci, dude. 25 minutes, we're still extremely Gucci. So, today we're talking about G Eternal, which is the Gundam application that came out last week. I gotta say, it is phenomenal. I gotta say, it is so freaking good. And I wanted I did a little video, but then I was like, no, I like this game so much. I like this game so much that I'm truly gonna be giving out a proper review. So Gundam, like I said in the first video, am I supposed to do like a second video, or am I supposed to do a second video? So here's a recap of the first video. My apologies, we don't know much about the first, we don't know much about anything from Gundam. There's a lot of, let's go negative first, then we'll go positive. There's a ton of Gundam, but they all look kind of alike. There's a lot of fighters that you can choose. And the fighter you can choose that is actually quite nice is, this is so complex. I think I have to restart from zero. We start to play, this is my second thought of G Eternal. We start playing a game called G Eternal, which is a Gundam application. Here's my first and second thought of it. I think it's a great game. So let's get into a review if you don't mind. I mentioned before having next to no knowledge on Gundam, and when I said that, I meant it. I have next to no knowledge. I know what a Gundam is supposed to look like. I know exactly what it's supposed to look like. Do I know more than that? Not really. This is as far as my knowledge go. So we're playing this game, and the very first thing that you notice is how much content there is. There's pages after pages after pages of different Gundam, and these are the good guys. So you have the good guys, which is the Earth Federation, which is the Gundam, and then you have the bad guys, and there are as many bad guys as there is good guys, right? So then you even have some of them that can transform into airship. They all have, and this is the cool part. So technically speaking, you have different basic action games, different rarity. With the low rate rarity, what you can do with those, the fact that you can use all the units is actually quite nice. The first thing you have is low rarity. What you're gonna do with the low rarity is you're just gonna be using it as a fodder. In most games, in these games, not. In these games, you can develop. Now, the greatest thing is, once you clear this campaign stage, you can sweep it. So, for example, I clear the stage and it gives me a specific unit, right? This unit sucks. So I can sweep it and sweep it and sweep it and sweep it, getting it. And then by getting it, I'm able to evolve it. So evolving is actually quite cool. You can assemble. So, for example, some of these units only have one tree, one evolution, one of them has 2 or 3 evolution, right? Now, the strongest has multiple, so you need like 3. One of them is 15. There's 15 just upgrades in the character that you want, right? Now, this is the assembly. The problem that I have is a lot of the Gundam is similar, right? But at the same time, it's just a matter of which one you prefer. Now, with the higher rarity, they have special skills. So, for example, I have this one, where it's just amazing. I have this Gundam, where when you kill another enemy, you have a second move. So this Gundam that I have has 2 moves. You kill one enemy, you get another one. You kill another enemy, you get another one. This is phenomenal. Second thing, you have this perfect support system. The support system is a supporter. So supporters are going to give attribute bonuses to each of the Gundam on the field. So more health, more attack, which is great. Those are things not super good, but no. They have 1 skill per battle. So it's energy restore or it's HP restore. Right. Now, depending on their rarity, they'll have a better skill, or they don't have skill at all. And for support that have no skill, the supporters, they're still going to give you more stats, right? But they're not going to give you anything else. I don't know why, but I kind of like the lack of light here. I don't know why. I like it. Is it weird? Should I be, there you go. Much better, right? Much better? Good. So, yeah. So, the G Eternal, it's the supporter are cool, but the actual thing that I love is the commander. So every single time that you have a Gundam, you have a commander. Now the commander is actually super cool. So you have commanders that are exceeding at a close combat, so you'll give them a Gundam as close combat, right? The best thing about it is you can only unlock them with story. So if you play a story, for example, we kill the enemy called the Desert Tiger. Because we kill the enemy called the Desert Tiger, what is he able to do? We are able to recruit the Desert Tiger. So this is actually pretty cool. That being said, just so much more than just that. It's complex because I don't even know where to start. I'm not sure if you get. Because technically speaking, the character is kind of difficult. So the Gundam, the stronger they are, the rarer they are, right? In this one, the commander, the more they're involved in the story, the better they are, which is completely normal. So we have this, we have that. I'm gonna go with story. Story is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the first season. I didn't like it at all. It's a bit too old for me. They're introducing this concept of newcomer, which is a group of elite people. And the second one, I'm playing Seed, which is the second one. There's a seed. For example, the first one is Gundam, the second one is Seed, the second one is Seed Next Generation, the third one is Seed, and you go all the way till today. What I really enjoy about this game is that it don't force you to use Gundam from that season. What they'll do is they'll have 2 places, 2 squad. The first squad is a free squad. So you got 5 Gundam, 5 pilots, and 1 supporter. That you can choose whoever the fuck you want. So you want to choose your favorite one. The second one is story related. So you can use, it doesn't matter which unit you want to use, but it has to be from that generation. So for example, there's Gundam Seeds. You can use Seeds character. You can use any character else. But then your mindset is I'm going to be upgrading character from that season. So that way we get good. No, because next season you're going to be back to 0. And then you can increase your main characters. However, what we did is we increased our free squad. So our free squad is whoever you want to choose. However, now we have a stage. And I cannot beat because what's the problem is they're closer. So this is the stage. Okay. So this is the enemy, right? This is my free squad, and this is the story squad. So they're close to the story squad. What they do is they kill the story squad, and by killing the story squad, they're getting stronger. So when you kill the enemy, in a second move, first of all, you're getting a good move. It doesn't matter if your move is, it doesn't matter if your stats are shitty. If you kill 2, you'll get 3 times the power. Then they're at the normal squad. It doesn't matter. There's 7 and 5. There's 7 boosted characters and 5 non-boosted characters. You know. So now we're fucked. So now what we have to upgrade the story characters. But upgrading the story characters implies that when I'm gonna be done with this series, I can do anything. Right? What you would do is increase the characters, and then those characters can carry over, which is really good. That's really nice. The auto system is also super cool. There's a lot of story. I'll be honest and say this first season the story was pretty hard to get. The second story is actually way better. The G Gundam Seed, I actually really like it. And what I'm gonna say is, it's funny because I got a tattoo of Bleach. Ichigo Kurosaki got Bleach. Right? I love Bleach. I absolutely love Bleach. But I have a curse Bleach, which Bleach is very narrative, very one-sided. So ton of little elements that are here, should be conclusion that's only this one, right? Because we have this conclusion, sorry, it ends. Because we have this conclusion, right? It doesn't matter how we got there. What matters is the conclusion. Now we have another case where there's another manga where there's multiple cases, for example, Naruto, where there's this point, and they end up at this, and this, right? So it's actually quite nice. Now with Gundam, what is actually quite cool is they're visiting every story, every story. Which only get a nice amount of like with Bleach. If they would do a second Bleach, I don't know if I would read it. If I would read the second generation of Bleach. However, if there was a game covering the Bleach, the second season of Prophet Plates, you know, this was interesting with Gundam. I would never watch the whole season. I would never watch the whole series. I would never watch 26-something season of Gundam. I would play the game. This is actually really nice. And that is pretty much it. That's my review of Gundam. Great game. Great potential. Can't wait to see where it goes. It's kind of repetitive, but it's actually quite nice because you have auto. So it's basically a chill game. It's basically a super chill game. Don't wait and see when you go up to the show. If you want to have a wonderful day on this on the 5th of May 2025. Today we're checking out a movie which is Megalodon with Jason Statham. It sucks because I heard how bad this movie was. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna give it a chance, right? And then my problem with Jason Statham, sorry Mr. Statham, is that Jason has a tendency to play the same role over and over again. So like, okay, well this is a good movie, but I saw this characters multiple times, right? He's pretty much one direction. Or it's pretty much like this one thing. And with Megalodon, we expect something else. And I gotta say, he's doing a really good job. Jason is actually pretty good in this one. He's more relaxed, a bit more fun, a bit more charismatic. We like Jason. Everybody said this movie sucks. I want to give it a chance because last week we saw Frank, which was my favorite movie, one of my favorite Jason Statham movies. It's not my favorite. So we watched Megalodon, and I gotta say, dude, the whole to me, the very best movie from the sea. Her movie is gonna be Jaw. It's still gonna be Jaw. There's such a scene with the sharks. You got Sharknado, you got Shark Nation, you got Shark Weeks, you got even then they mentioned in Shark Week, right? You mentioned Shark Week and Megalodon. Megalodon suffer from being a cliche movie. Well, that's after the biggest of the fish, right? And then guess what? The fish is even bigger. So you can do Megalodon 3 and only have a fish that's bigger. It's a completely different story. The movie itself is actually pretty good. It's cringe. It's anything that you expect. So I look at a movie that's expendable, and I see cringe. But then again, it's the perfect action movie, so you expect that. Megalodon, I know it's gonna be cringe, but there's no saving graces. There's nothing graces. Expendable to me is a movie that knew the cringe and embraced it. Megalodon is a movie that saw it was not serious and never was serious. There's a bunch of people. And there's a classic daughter that she has a father that she needs to please, right? So she ended up trying to please him, and he's in love with her. He's trying to help her, right? But again, there's no I'm not just talking. I just love like, hey, this guy, he's my daughter, he wants her romantically speaking. I need to get him. I need to see if he's strong enough. But then it goes in, and he's the only guy that can cover it. He's the only diver that's experienced enough to get him. And then, oh, well, you're such a good diver, have my daughter. Doesn't make any sense. And Dwight from The Office that plays in it, Wayne Wilson, actually does a pretty good job. Then again, Wayne Wilson does a job where is the comedic aspect. So you have a movie that's kind of cringe and kind of cliche. So actually it's funny, so you don't need funny characters. And then when you have funny characters, it's like we're intentionally doing funny. So Megalodon would have been such a good movie if they were pretending that he was super serious. And when it came out, then people say, hey, and after that, you wait a couple of months saying, hey, yeah, it was a comedy. But because they have a funny characters, they can pretend like, oh, it wasn't a comedy, right? Which is, I don't know, I would prefer that. Next, we have, once again, the Megalodon itself. Megalodon itself is actually an interesting concept. I think they bank on the fact that we don't know what's deep down there, right? And it's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice because it's the faction of, there might be a beast down there that's that big, right? That size, right? Also speaking, what would you do? But I just don't believe you don't have the equipment to kill it, you know? We have nuclear bomb, I'm sure we can have something like that. And then the problem also is, I don't think a beast like that would be able to exist, right? Because the ecosystem completely would be fucked up. But then they sell it to you. And they could have done something else. They could have done a giant sea serpent or a giant eel. They had to choose a shark. So because it's such a overused animal, you're like, oh, another shark movie, right? And then not great. And now, you know what? People will say it's one of the worst movies ever made. It's not worse. The end has the saving trace where there's a lot of budget. So at least the movie is well made. The story, the script, the narrative sucks. This is well made. Right? Give me a movie where there's good effects. So give me. we just need a video about Jeepers Creepers. Give me a video. Give me a movie like Megan, and give me a movie like Chucky. Right? Chucky is better than Megan. That Megan, because it's more recent, has the graphics, and people are gonna choose Megan. That's pretty much it. Anyway, let me take it easy. Peace. Don't link is boy. Hope they're having a nice 5th May 2025. We're doing a special video today. We're doing the first thoughts and the final thoughts on Blue Eye Samurai. So what I usually do is I see a trailer and I say, hey, it's gonna be good. I watch the first episode and I give you my first thoughts. However, we watched a show called Blue Samurai on Netflix, and it was so freaking good that we watched the whole thing. And I gotta say, you gotta watch this series. It is so good. So what is the story of Blue Eye Samurai? The story of Blue Eye Samurai is actually quite simple. It's a girl living in old Japan where race and family were really important. So that means the father, the mother, the planet from which you hail was really important. And then you have this kid, and this kid was a half-breed. So a father that's a white man and a mother that's a Japanese woman. Right? So it's actually super good because she has blue eyes, and then she's a woman. So it's kind of everything. So for example, right, you would think that because she has blue eyes, she'll get bullied, and she does get bullied. But then you realize that the biggest thing for her is not having blue eyes being a woman, because back then women couldn't be samurai. Right? And then there's even a better thing. There's an even better thing. There's this character whose whole storyline is becoming a good woman to marry. Becoming a good woman to marry. So technically speaking, the two only female characters of the show are both single lady. One of them is learning to be the perfect wife, and one of them is learning how to become the perfect samurai. The story that is great. We're talking about honor, and it's so freaking good. Just the story in itself. They learn. She's super strong, first of all. She's super chill, second of all. She's not as third of all. But what's most interesting is all characters kind of have this really good scene. So for example, this first character that we meet is a samurai that is hailed as one of the greatest samurai. He's the greatest. And because of that, he gets cocky. And because he gets cocky, what happened is he fights the blue eye samurai. And
want to rematch, right? But then the first time that he meets this blue-eyed samurai, she's wounded. Like, I cannot rematch you. And then what he says is like, okay, well, I said you have a quest, and I embrace your quest. I'll do you a deal. I'll help you with your quest, but when you're done with your quest, you're gonna fight me. And the character actually becomes super cool, he becomes super honorable, which is really nice. There's another character who's missing his 2 arms, right? And then you realize that kind of the goofy character is like the comedic aspect of the show. However, it's super cool because he's missing his arm. The main character is a woman, once again. In a time where no woman was samurai, she wasn't a full-fledged Japanese, so therefore she wasn't pure blood, she was victim of racism. And she looked like she was part of Ditch. They remind me of Tyrion and Jon Snow. Tyrion being blamed because he's an imp, and Jon Snow being blamed because he's a bastard. Both they have great capability, both they have great capacity. And it's fun because the blue eyes woman, she is a victim of her own revenge, right? So the whole time she's trying to get revenge, and she forgets everything about everything else. But by meeting those 2 characters, they become quite cool. Then what happened is we have this cool storyline with her mom. So her mom, she hit the kid, she hit her, so she wouldn't get in trouble. But then you realize that mom, she becomes addicted to opium, which was also a big problem back then. And that because of that, she sold her only kid. She had this husband, they had an arranged marriage. Because they had an arranged marriage, this guy who was a old samurai without any honor, he marries her, right? And she has a chance at a better life. So what happened is, and that's a really cool story. That's a really cool story because it shows that they burned the house, they killed the mom, so she vowed to take revenge. And she wants to take revenge on the father for making her like that, because she feels responsible, but she doesn't feel responsible. So it's kind of special. She feels responsible for her mom getting killed, and she feels responsible for the situation, but she feels responsible to a certain degree. She knows it's not her fault if she's born like that. She knows she didn't choose to be like that, but and her mom was raped. I believe she was raped. I'm not sure. So she goes after the father, which is the whole plot. And then the whole storyline is about revenge. Not so much. There's a part where she finds her mom, and they live in a happy lifestyle. And her mom is a piece of shit. She's really bad. She's really bad, and she has a drug problem. So she steals from them, and then there's a time where they tell her, hey, we're not going to give you cash for medicine anymore. We're not going to give you cash, you're addicted. So she's like, okay, well, fuck you. So what she does is she sells her own daughter, right? But then it's also implied that the husband could have killed her. The husband could have betrayed her because they gave him a chance to become somebody great again. Now, the greatest thing about it is because she's weak, she wants to work out. There's so many moments like that. Let me take a small example. Another example is going to show you how cool the show is, really. So there's a small moment in the timeline where she is, sorry, we're playing the tower. She has weight on both legs and both arms to get heavier. And when she takes them off, she's super fast. And then you realize that she has a moment with her husband. And her husband is wielding a nagata, which is a longer katana. And what happened is, he's like, yo, that's a better weapon. She's like, okay, well, not really. But then you realize that the weight that she has on her arms are not weight. They're part of a pole that she can put together to have a nagata. That's a real weapon. That's actually super badass. The show is really well made. It's really nice. The narrative is super nice. It is kind of long. It is an 8-hour series. It's super good, and you're not gonna get bored. And this is my review of Blue Eye Samurai. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a lovely day. And I'm gonna let you with something extra. Just because I love you guys. Just because I love you guys, I'm gonna give you something extra. Netflix was behind the series, and Netflix was so confident of the series, they put the first episode for free on YouTube. So if you wanted to watch the first episode for free on YouTube, please do so. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Guys are doing well, guys are having a wonderful day on this 5th May 2025. Today we're approaching kind of psychological project. I know it's dark outside, this is my last video of the day, so please bear with me. Please bear with me. We don't have to suffer the horrible lighting of Ink once again for long, okay? So today we're talking about the George Costanza dilemma. So I often tell you that I had a problem being Ink Vendetta. I often tell you how I'm kind of afraid and affected by the fact that Ink Vendetta is getting more and more popular, because Ink Vendetta becoming more and more popular equates to me being Steph. It's the I used to say it's the Eminem dilemma, right? And there's the Eminem dilemma. So I'm going to repeat myself when I tell you the story of Eminem. Eminem was a brilliant artist, still is a brilliant artist, and I went through a lot. And because he went through a lot, he became Slim Shady. Slim Shady was the mask that he used and the character that he used to be the darkest side. And then when in trouble, he would say, hey, that's not me, that's Slim Shady, right? But then he healed. With time, he healed. He became happy again. So then he went back to being Eminem. But then people were already used to Slim Shady and said, hey, we don't want Marshall Mathers, we want Slim Shady. So then Eminem was in a position where he was being himself and making the music he wants to do, but nobody wanted that, right? And that's a hard thing. And then I was always afraid of that. I'm like, what if I'm known for this? What if I'm known for that? People talk to me a lot about anime, and I love anime, but I don't want to be the anime guy. So yeah, there is this small fear there. There is definitely a small fear, but at the same time, you know, it's a bit more complex than that, I guess. So long story short, what ended up happening is Eminem's becoming this person that doesn't care about selling CDs. He cares about being himself, which we love for him, right? We actually love that for him. But at the same time, doesn't sell as much CD, right? Which is kind of sucky for him, but hey, that's life. You chose to sell less CDs, which is okay, fine, you know? You have to accept reality sometimes. And I'm not saying that he's not, but I'm saying that, you know, it's harder. So then, I've had this really weird fear of becoming, and I've always tell you, oh, I want Steph to be important too, right? And then I used to say that it was Eminem, the Eminem dilemma, right? Which we just talked about. But now that we watch Curb Your Enthusiasm, I remember subconsciously why I was so afraid of that. The reason why I'm so afraid of that is Curb Your Enthusiasm was one of the first show that I've listened to when I learned English. So it's kind of important for me. We have the George Costanza dilemma, right? And I think this is what I'm truly afraid of. What I'm truly afraid of. But in my case, it's so weird because I told you multiple times I'm going to film the night sky. Okay? Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, we're going to do that. That's going to be good. It's going to be more than good, actually. Technically speaking, that's not good. So Diablo's on which console? On with the cell phone. On this one, right? Yeah, it is. So I have to charge this one. Cranston, which is the character behind Al of Malcolm in the Middle, behind a bunch of characters, to be honest, a bunch of characters. He was behind Al, which played Malcolm in the Middle, father. He was behind Walter White, and he was talking about how do you feel about the reality of having to be this character for your whole life. And Ryan was like, you know what, people like this character, it's okay if they see me as this character. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. I'm like, you know what? This is a really good way of seeing things, right? So the George Costanza is the same thing. So when you're supposed to be this character for your whole life, and people see you as this character, so you stop existing, and you just become this character. So Eminem stopped existing, became Tim Shady. George Alexander became George Costanza. Bryan Cranston stopped existing, and became his characters, right? And it's weird because these people, for example, Bryan Cranston did so many roles except for that, right? So when people are knowing him just for that, it's kind of weird. At the same time, it does make sense because he plays a character that from a beloved series, people will associate you for every single time. There's this character in Game of Thrones, Joffrey. The actor that played Joffrey was hated. There's this character there's a lot of characters that are hated because of how they play. You can't tell them, yo, I'm not that guy. It's a role that I played. I'm not that guy. They don't care. They do not care, right? So then you're put in a situation that's kind of weird. The situation that's kind of weird is, what if by being in Vendetta, right? I would be. It's so crazy. What if by being in Vendetta, people will stop knowing who I am and just think about in Vendetta. And then, am I okay with that? Well, technically, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it because Ink and myself, it's one of the same person. I'm not playing a role. I'm not acting, right? What I feel, how I talk is how I talk in real life. How I feel is how I feel in real life. I don't hide stuff from you. I'm pretty genuine when it comes to being myself. And once again, there's not a lot of difference between Ink and Steph. Ink talks to a little bit more people and say a little bit more stuff than Steph, but that's it. So I technically wouldn't be bothered by being Ink. However, in my case, it's my dream. This is my dream job. So even if I end up being Ink for the rest of my life, I'm still pretty happy, right? There is a problem though. Am I okay with being Ink for the rest of my life, right? And I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am okay with being that. Why? Because there might be a time where I want to be Steph, Imagine going to vacation. For example, we're doing this and we make it a lifelong lesson, a lifelong job, right? For example, I go to get married, right? And we go to the hotel, right? And it's me and my wife. It's not me being this internet celebrity with my wife. It's me and my wife as two normal people, two equal partner and an equal relationship. And people start calling me Ink and Ink and Ink and Ink. And then it's also something else. It's my friends, for example, my friends. You're Ink friends. No, you're a fucking human being. I was talking with Janice today, my best friend. And we were having a conversation about, life in general. And I have a problem right now, whereas my algorithm is completely fucked up. I'm getting gaming algorithm for the normal channel, I'm getting normal content for the gaming channel. Now, ultimately speaking, I want to have a gaming algorithm, right, for a gaming channel, and I want to have a normal algorithm for a normal channel. Why? It's actually pretty simple. I'm the kind of guy that believes that, as long and as often, but more so as long as I'm working on the gaming content, I want to work on the gaming content. When I'm not working on the gaming content, I don't want to hear about gaming, right? I love gaming, that's not a question, but it's just the way I feel. So I want to do that. So what I do is, if I see somebody in my algorithm for a normal channel, I'll send in a I'll send to myself a link for the gaming channel, say, hey, follow that guy. That way by following this guy, I'll get more gaming content, which is good. But then because I'm talking to Janice so often, my first name in the chair is not myself, it's him. So I share it to him a lot, and then he's like, yo, who's that guy? And I keep on sending him, and it's annoying because I'm sending him almost every single day somebody else. And he's like, dude, who are those people? And I told him the story, how he understood, he's okay with it. And I said to him, and I didn't mean anything wrong with it. I wasn't trying to be an asshole, I wasn't trying to be mean. But I told him, don't worry, the people that I would like for you to follow, the people that I would like for you to get to know, you already know them because me and Janice go back for 2 years. And 2 years is, my circle, you know what I do, you know who I am. You get to know somebody, right? And it's friends. If you have this friend for 2 years and you don't know anything about them, are you really friends? It's kind of weird. And then as a joke, I said, and they know you too. But then I was like, holy shit, I'm an asshole. Because I didn't mean to be mean, but imagine only being known for being the friend of somebody. That's kind of shitty. You want to be known for being yourself. You want to be known for being who you are, yourself. Not, oh, this is the friend of this one, and he's kind of cool because this one's kind of cool. Doesn't make any fucking sense, right? So all that said, all that being said, we're coming back to one simple thing, right? What if I lose all sense of self? I lose all sense of identity to become something, right? And then it's kind of nuts. Name, it shouldn't affect you. And I don't care. People call me name every single day. I don't care. But imagine being a father, and one day your kid calls you dad. The next day calls you dad. And for 15 years he calls you dad. Then one day he calls you Steph. Say, hey, Stefan. Oh, fuck. I'm dad. Why did I stop being dad, right? But the question I'm asking is, when did I stop being Stefan, right? There's another question. When did I stop considering myself Stefan? Because technically speaking, how people call me, it shouldn't matter. When they call me XYZ, call me XYZ, I don't give a fuck. But do I call myself Steph or do I call myself something else? Right? The people that know me in my personal life, they call me Steph. They're not that much. I had a call from a friend today, they call me Steph, and my parents call me Steph. But everybody else call me Ink. That's cool. There's a lot more people calling me Ink than Steph. And I've been Ink for 4 years, and I've been Steph for 32 years. It just feels weird, So we're trying to get to this George Costanza thing. And it's tough because this George Costanza thing is, once again, the exact same thing. When did he become George Costanza? Stop being George Alexander, right? I don't know. And then I think Seinfeld is actually is a really good example because everybody suffered from that. Jerry Seinfeld was known as Jerry Seinfeld. Elaine, which is played by Julia Louis-Dreyfus, is known as Elaine. Everybody is known as the characters. Kramer, I don't even know the name of the real name of the guy, and I watched that show multiple times, right? And then the one that got away with it was Jerry Seinfeld because he is Jerry Seinfeld, right? Then I grew up with movies, with shows like And I think that's a really good example too. I grew up with shows with you guys know that I listened to when I was younger. Kenny vs. Spain. Kenny Odds was himself. So people call him Kenny Odds, Kenny Odds, and Kenny Odds, and he didn't change his name. Then the other boys, we were typecast. They played Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles, and then they started to do different shows. Like for example, they did the Drunken on Drugs, right? They had, I think it was 8 or 9 shows on their I don't know what you call it, their banner, which is swearnet.com. And swearnet tried to do something like Shut Up Our Boys. People just watched Shut Up Our Boys, the podcast and shit like that. People didn't care about other shows. So these 3 actors tried playing different things. They tried playing different things. The only one that I saw another thing is Ricky, played by Rob Wells. Rob Wells, Ricky, Jean-Paul Tremblay, Julian, and Mike Smith, which is Bubbles. I know my shit. And then there's actually the actor from J-Rock who became Mr. D Principal. That was kind of special. But yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts because these 3 guys were Trigger Park Boys for so long. They stopped doing that. You know, I'm watching also this guy, Nicolas Cado. He will never be Nicolas Perry, because that's his real name. He will always be Nicolas Cado. I'm watching Chelsea Lynn. Always be Charlie Trash Tammy versus Chelsea Lynn. I'm watching, but you see that's different because you see Good Nickel Morning and you see Rhett and Link. And Rhett and Link or Rhett and Link. Right? Such a weird thing. And then, you're saying what a weird video to do. It's not a weird video. When do people stop being themselves? When do they become something else? Right? You have this plumber. And this plumber is a plumber 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. The weekend is himself. When he's at home, he's himself. If he's lucky enough, he's called Dad. If he's not lucky, he's called Samuel, Gabrielle, whatever the fuck you want to call him. But the rest of the time, he's a plumber. Right? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink as you blink. Welcome to our show. Together doing all because they're having a wonderful day for the final video of the day on the final video of the day. I know what I'm saying. I'm tired. Give me a break. Give me a moment to run high. Give me a moment to find this hard sound. Give me a reason. I wish you would. I wish you would. Wish you would. Give me a reason for disaster, and I'll be happy ever after. Today we're doing a video. We're doing a review of the movie Don't Look Up, which is Cosmic Denial, with grandiose actors like Jonah Hill, like Jennifer Lawrence, like Leonardo DiCaprio, like Timothée Chalamet, and I'm forgetting 25 people. I'll write you guys every single one of them 25 letters. Now, if you were to look at the letters one with the others, you realize the only thing that changes the names is in the personal letters. You're not supposed to do that, right? You're supposed to be in denial. The movie Cosmic Denial is a funny movie because it was released during the pandemic. We all remember the pandemic. If you have a lack of lighting, I kind of like doing this without lighting. It gives a little je ne sais quoi. It gives a low quality. It gives a little bit of a bullshit. I'm watching a lot of comedy right now, so this is what we need. So during the pandemic, this movie released. I watched a little bit of it. I watched 3 minutes of it, and I fucking hate it. I think it sucks. A little bit, but a lot. And I'm like, what the fuck am I watching, right? And then I was watching it because I'm like, okay, well, I want to do a review. I don't know what to watch. This movie is one of the top 10. Let's watch it again. I gotta say, I really enjoyed the movie. But Cosmic Denial, Don't Look Up, right, is such a out-of-pocket movie. It's such a movie that you have to take the second degrees. Otherwise, you won't be able to enjoy it. It is such an odd movie. So, on the surface, the tip of the iceberg, right, Don't Look Up is a story of people that see there's an asteroid, right? And then there's this girl, Jennifer Lawrence, she discovered there's an asteroid going to the sea, to the planet. Like, oh, we have to stop it, right? And then we find a way to stop it. Then the people that's stopping it are becoming super cool. Now, technically speaking, she doesn't have the credits to be this great scientist, so she gave all credits to the scientist that's above her, or manager, if you will, which is played by Leonardo DiCaprio, right? And then starts a story of public image. So we have a lot of talk with the president, which is played by the mother of Jonah Hill, and she's like, yo, can't tell people, whatever we do, don't tell people. What they do is they manipulate the guy, which is, once again, Leonardo DiCaprio. They manipulate him to saying that, yo, we got this under control, when they don't have it, right? And then, what they're saying is, they build this guy a career, and they build this guy a whole identity and a whole life, right? And then you realize that he's kind of a victim in all that. Why? Because he didn't say, no, I'm not interested. He kind of runs along, right? And then the craziest thing about the Don't Look Up is that asteroid is coming. And the more it comes, the worse it is because we're all gonna die, right? And then what happened is they found a way to destroy it. But upon a closer look, they find that the asteroid is full of mineral, right? And then they said that this would give job to people. So it's like, okay, well, we'll kill a bunch of people, we'll give them jobs. So to other people. So then it's political. Do they destroy the asteroid or we cultivate the asteroid, right? That's a movie. So I know what you're saying, dude, that's not a movie. It's not that interesting. And you're right. You think the interesting part is Jennifer Lawrence. And they try to buy her. They try to do the same thing that they did with Leonardo DiCaprio. And make him a career and make him a sex symbol and, you know, and she didn't buy it. So then people said, hey, she's crazy. And then she ended up in a roller coaster into a life that she doesn't deserve. She stopped believing in things, becomes this public enemy #1. People hate her. Which is kind of sad, right? Because all she did was say the truth. Right? But then the whole movie is about this lie. Don't look up. Do not look up. Everything's okay. This whole movie is about popularity. It's about clicks. About public image. I can protect you. I cannot protect you. I'm lying to you, but I want some votes. Right? Now, why is this movie good? This movie sucks. I like the concept. I like the below the iceberg level to it. But apart from that, it all sucks. Because this, although it's interesting, the fact that we're lying to you is interesting. But it's not that interesting. And now I'm saying, why do you say this movie was good, Ink? Because the final scene. You know, every single characters from the movie that we like, every single good guys, are on a table. And they're eating a meal. And the movie ends by them eating a meal and the table shaking. And they get hit by the asteroid. And this is where lies and deceit can lead us. It's a great movie. It's a great lesson. I hope you guys give it a chance. I hope you enjoy it. And whatever you do, don't look up. Oh. Okay. So how much batteries do you have?